Whoa! Anonymous! I don't even have my pants on yet. And you're throwing the gift subs in. Thank you so much, mate. What an awesome way to start the stream. Really appreciate it.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to sh4k_read_b4
RJ Helms. I know them. DNK TRL. Angry Tomato. Shake It Baby. And then Nerdstone B. Awesome. Thank you so much, Anonymous. We'll get popping off here in just a moment. electronic dojo. Listen to the sweet jams of Jay Nothing doing something, kicking some buttons. That's kind of funny. Pull that up. Let's fucking go. Anonymous with the 5 gifted subs. I said thank you earlier, but cannot be reinstated enough. Thank you so much, mate. That's awesome. What an awesome way to start the stream. Hopefully they get a notification. Maybe we can say hi to them. I know I haven't seen RJ in a while, but I know they live a full life. I know. I think they have a lot of other stuff going on. But either way, hopefully they can stop by today. That'd be cool. And as well as some of these other DNK, TRL. I haven't seen them in a while, so that'll be fun. Thank you again. We're 3 away from the current goal there of 60. Speaking of goals, I don't know what those are. We're at 870 subscribers over on the YouTube. That's awesome. Shooting for that 1K. Very doable. I think we can get it. I think we can get it within before the summer is over. I would hope. I would imagine. I would expect. We'll see. You never know. Well, I guess you might know if you paid attention. But if you're not paying attention, then you'll never know. Oh yeah, Leo was talking about the library files. I may need to get some Eurorack items. Not my thing, but so Leo, if you want to try Eurorack without actually having to drop down any hardware, thanks for streaming. Hey, Bitmat, pleasure's all mine. Pleasure's all mine. I recommend VCV Rack. Victor Charlie Victor Rack. It's you can go to vcvrack.com. You can download VCV Rack 2, the free version. That is practically as good as the paid version. I think the paid gives you like the ability to put it in like a DAW. Otherwise, it's a freestanding program, and you can interface it with a lot of stuff. Honestly. And I just tell everybody, you might have already heard this story, you've already got my spiel on it, but I think it's one of the best ways, because you can kind of just well, here, I'll give you the rest of the spiel. So just because you can download like 3,000 Eurorack modules doesn't mean you should. When you get it, there's like a base set of modules that you can use, and I recommend sticking with that for a little while until you kind of get your head more around it. There are some other brands and so forth, and a couple of other things that are very, very standard. But to learn modular, just to get going with it, I would recommend sticking with the base stuff and then looking online for tutorials or walkthroughs, something like that, just to kind of, so you can build a patch. And it may be a little bit, maybe a little silly, a little but if you can do that, get through a little bit of that, then it should make a lot of sense to you, and then you can kind of start expanding. Bog Audio is one of my favorites in that whole series. As far as modules go, I just typically use Bog Audio stuff. Bitmap, you just need to post a controversial video like Behringer makes the best modules. You won't believe this. I know, right? Some rage bait right there. So Bitmap, they do have paid-for modules in VCV Rack. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, or that you could buy it and then it could. That's like when I wish I could download hardware. It's like, oh, I'm downloading all this pirated software, but I'm running out of space on my hard drive. I wish I could download a hard drive. That would make this whole operation fucking seamless. Perfect. Be over there downloading hard drives, and I'd be over here downloading software, marrying them together, throwing them on. I'll probably need to download some power, because there ain't no way that, you know, residential power is going to work. Get like an inverter, tap into the 3-phase, will be good. Yeah. I think VCV kind of does advertise a little bit. I think it's a great way to advertise your products. And it's a great way to save money, too. If you do have a bunch of Eurorack stuff and you're thinking about getting the XYZ, you could go check it out in VCV Rack, if it's in there, obviously. And I know a lot of people have said that they've saved tons of money thanks to VCV Rack by not having to buy the thing, get it in there, and then spend like 6 months or whatever going, this isn't, and then they have to sell it and they take a hit. You know, I had to sell it for, you know, $50 less when I pay, you know, whatever. Nice Stato, welcome in. I hope you're staying, Guile. I'm fucking kidding. I know you are. Those are fully automatic finger guns. I had them installed. Oh, scheisse. No. Don't want to mess. I try my best. Well, I think that's all we can do. I'm the guy who used to use Steinberg 2 oscillator synths in high school back in 76. Used to sequence in the Amiga when you had to manually integrate. Well, if that's the case, Leo, this is going to be pretty much a walk in the park. You're going to recognize all those elements. You're going to understand, like, oh. And I mean, if you've got that far back of history with stuff like that, then you're going to see a lot of stuff that kind of went away, and now it's back. Because I think that's my favorite thing with modular versus just conventional synths. As there's a, you know, when you get a conventional synth, you're stuck with that architecture that they put on it, good or bad. And but with modular, you can integrate all these weird things that you would probably never get, you know, Roland or Korg or Yamaha to push out on a keyboard, because they'd be like, no one would buy it. It just makes footstep sounds. Who wants to buy a keyboard that only makes footstep sounds? I don't know. I think there's a big market for footsteps. There's not a big market for footsteps. No one wants to bet. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go on stage, click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, click. No. You gotta be in the studio. Hey, listen to this great sound. Click, clack, click, clack, click. No. What if you did it in a rhythmic pattern? It doesn't fucking matter. It's just one sound. No one wants to buy the Yamaha footsteps. I don't know why they have that accent, but it's perfect. I don't know where it even comes from, but it was kind of like a Jersey, New England, Law and Order SVU impression. Go fast. How you doing, mate? The problem you have with the dispersion delays are similar to the problems with the delay no more. Did you use the same Vactrals? Yeah, so that's what I'm wondering. You might go through and let me elaborate a little bit for everyone else's, fun. So I Nice Data in Twitch chat posted that they built a delay no more, an NLC delay no more, and like the second channel is like I didn't even basically it's not behaving correctly. Like the delay knob isn't working correctly. You're not getting the duplicate performance that you should get from 1 and 3 on 2. And I have a similar issue with the dispersion delay where I channel 1's a little quieter, and I fixed some other things, and I can't remember what they were, but I fixed some other things, and it was the Vactral just was off. And so I replaced that and that worked, but when I was trying to repair it more, I replaced these other Vactrals and it really didn't make it different. I swapped things around, I think is what I did. It's been a minute, but I remember I could locate it down to where the issue was. So, Nice Data, what I would do is get your delay, set everything at like, I don't know, maybe start at noon so that all the knobs are at noon, and then go through with the schematic and kind of find your spot, or maybe just measure it blind, however it works best for you. But go and measure like measure on these Vactrals and see what oh man, it's gonna have current running through it though. I forgot. That's the tricky part. Oh, what am I talking about? So power it up and then measure the voltages that you're getting across the not the light side of the Vactral, but the LDR side of the Vactral. Go across and start measuring those voltages and seeing what you get, and see if they're all the same, then it's probably not the Vactral. But you might have, there may be a resistor that's either busted, because that does happen. So you might check for that. Like I've had that happen a handful of times, maybe 2 handfuls. But the chip will be in there. Everything will be fine. It'll even look fine. And you won't even notice it until you go to try to like solder it or something, and it'll just shatter apart. Because it was just like held in perfectly with the solder, but there was a big crack inside of it, and it wasn't doing the proper resistance. It was either open or barely, like in the mega ohms. So the way you could kind of suss that out is just going along the circuit and maybe measuring spots. It's kind of hard to say what's going to be the best spots on that circuit. If you like, we can look at the schematic and kind of key out. But I think, honestly, the key part is the knob that you're talking about. It was delay time, I think. So follow through that circuit, identify those parts. All right, fuck it, we'll pull it up. I'm not gonna say do this. It's like giving directions to somebody. And like, yeah, turn left, then go right, and then go about a quarter of a mile, and then after that, make another left, but then make that second left, but don't turn directly into that first one. Go about 100 yards further, and then make that left. After you've made that left, immediately make a right, then go about a quarter of a mile. It's like, I feel like I'm doing that to you, and that's funny. It's very funny. Don't get me wrong. Ho, ho, ho. It's not right. You have a dual VCA. Dual VCA. Oh, which one? The through hole one? That's like the wide one? Yeah, the OTA dual VCO. Yeah. Mine's okay. I don't think I had any problems. I was honestly just disappointed that it took up that much space for what it did, you know? I was like, man, we really could have like trimmed some fucking fat off of this one. This did not need to be this big. But whatever, man. If I want to, I have all the materials, everything I need to shut up and DIY. So maybe. I have been thinking about that lately. About creating custom NLC modules. Because, I mean, why not? That doesn't seem insane. That's something a sane person would do. Razor Grill in the YouTube chat. Welcome in. Oh shit, I had a thing to put the chats together. I fucking forgot it. Yesterday was a fucking stupid day. I did not enjoy. Well, it wasn't that bad. It just fucking stupid. All right, what the hell are we looking at? That's right, the assassination of Grover Cleveland. I don't think that actually happened, so that doesn't make any sense. So we're looking at the Delay No More, not Faith No More. But they do know it's it, and what is it? Oh, cool, so they don't just replicate the circuit. You can actually see all three of them. That's tight, as the kids say. Or Tuco Salamanca. He's like, tight. I'll shut up. I'll see myself out. Thank you. So you're saying that the delay speed is all wonky. Thanks, bro. Pen 4. Pen 4. I don't remember. Whatever. This goes directly to it. So this interfaces with the what the hell module is this again? I just totally forgot all of a sudden. Delay, Sid. Delay. Got it. Thank you. Me. All right. So yeah, brah. There's like virtually nothing between here and there. You could check your RLED. You might, just for S's and G. So measure what this is with it powered up and all the knobs the same. Try it all the way counterclockwise. Find it, try it clockwise. Get a set of measurements to see what's happening here on this Pen 4 of your LDR. And make sure you're getting the other side of it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I'm dumb. You have to get both sides of it, won't you? My bad. Oh, I get it. So it changes. So the way this works is it changes the resistance between this and wherever the fuck Pen 4 is. So you have a 1K. So you'll want to check that 1K that's coming off this PT2399. No fucking clue which pin that is, but I'm sure it won't be confusing. God damn it. And it's a white PCB, isn't it? So hard to read. Well, if you get a continuity meter, if you power it off, put your meter in continuity mode, you can put your pin on one side and go ba 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 beep. There's one side of it, and then ba 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 beep, and you're done with both sides. You can identify the pins and their directions and all that good shit. However you want to do it. check out what that's happening there, see what it is, and then you easily might be able to just adjust our lead. But you may have a crummy Vactral. If you don't have any spare ones, which they are really expensive, so they're kind of hard to buy spares of. Depending on how much slack you gave, you could swap them. See if the problem follows the Vactral or not. But to be fair, it's either the Vactral or there's something up with, there's this 1K or it's this guy. It does have some other circuits on here. Give me a second here. Let me look up the PT 2399 really fast. It said pin 4, so that's digital ground. And then the other pin it was going to, we really didn't know. Yes, absolutely. RL might be the easiest way to fix the problem. If you are getting like a weak voltage or it's too hot or whatever, you could try just checking the measurement on this, putting the leads on it on either side when it's powered down. It's not going to connect. So you should get a fairly accurate reading. It may be a little off because well, no, wait, you have this barrier. And if you power it off, that diode, yeah, that's right, it's a diode, never mind. You're good. So yeah, probe our lead with it powered down and see what you get there. If you get the same as the other guys, it's kind of strange, but you could try lowering or raising it if you feel adventurous. But it's basically the brightness of this LED inside this Vactral. So if it's not making it, there may be some issue inside, like the epoxy might have interfered with the LDR. You never know. I've had it happen a little bit because LDRs they're fun, but they're extremely inconsistent. They have this nice average that works, that makes them usable, but every now and then something falls way out of that tolerance and you have something like that. So there you go. I don't think I can prattle on more about that without doing a song about it. Sometimes I feel like a circuit's a problem. Sometimes I feel like my music sucks. Well, it used to be cool, but I'm singing about my feelings. Probably not cool anymore. I should probably quit. Nah, that was terrible. Anyways, I didn't want to say, because I didn't want to be that mean. Would be cool if you did a community project, a buffered multiple precise enough for notes. Like us do that? Bitmap? I'm sorry I'm reading this so late. I got fucking sidetracked with the... And I get easily derailed. There's a lot of logistics inside my brain. It's a rail system. It's a heavy rail. And yeah, sometimes things get off track. Sometimes things get completely derailed. It's bad. It's bad. Sometimes things get stuck, What are you gonna do? Where's the field? Lindenberg Research Park. I have no idea what that reference is. Honestly, it wouldn't be that hard to build a buffered mult that was a precision one. Because you'd basically just do 1-to-1 on the op amps. You could go like hi-fi fancy boy. You know, fancy? What's a fancy stereo? And we could put filtering on it and shit like that. I'm not like, I mean, I think normal is good. But if you want it to be ultra mega precision, we would just use like 0.1 resistors. And then the number should be pretty dead on. You know what would actually be a cool design to work off of that Ken did? Uh-oh! ZSM with that subscribe. I almost thought that was ZNS. I read it at like the dyslexia kicked in. Thank you so much. Welcome in. It's Einstürzen Sie Neunbaden song. It's like, Ich dann das ZNS, tanzen ZNS, tons. See? See how distracted I get? See what I did right there? No, he has this really cool design for, it's sort of a molt, but you can, let me look it up. Give me just a second here. Let me swatch back real fast and I'll pull it up. It's, oh God, how do I look it up? How do we look it up now? CGS synth, I think is how, yeah, there we go. Cat girl synth. So, oh shit, but where the hell is it? His fucking, he used to have this thing that organized it, and that is not in this wiki. There we go. No, not this one, but he has another molt board. There it is. Is this it? Yeah. I think this is it. Let me see if I can find another one here. You can if you're feeling dangerous. I guess that was it. I thought I swear he made one. Oops. This one's a real simple one, right? Yeah. The one I'm looking for, I remember he complains about Eurorack. But, nah, I'm not finding it. I'll have to look around, see if I can remember where the hell it is. Because he's moved everything, so it's really hard to find it. What the hell are you talking about, dude? Don't land when the yeah. I even. Wait a minute. Is this it? Yeah! I knew I could find it. And let's wait. Let me read it. But it says basic configuration. Expansion, the advanced configuration. Okay, doesn't whine about. Oh wait, there we go. It was developed due to drastic shortage of CV inputs on Eurorack VC. There we go. There we go. We found it. So, let me see. Yeah. So you can chain these up. They're buffered, but you have there's some sort of gadget about it. Let me see. Bus driver is a buffered bus for distributing CV or even audio to several modules or even to several cabinets. In the basic configuration, it has 4 buffers, each of which, through the use of the CG-S98 expansion, also offer inversion of these voltages. In the advanced configuration, input 1 is added to the signals of input 2. And yeah, now that's what I was talking about. So they're summed. You can create a summing effect with it. Why is there? Oh. Into 2 and 3. As such, a root note can be fed into 1 while the sequencers are fed into the other inputs. So that would be really awesome on its own. And then, yeah, he's referencing this expansion in 98. Wait, that is... Oh, those are just the little ports in the butt. Yeah, I don't care about that. It says inversion, though. Oh, I see. With inversion, I see. So each output... And then you can do this where it's normal and normal, inverted, normal, inverted. Of course, we just flipped the number around. I think that looked cool. I kind of want to do this. I think we could. I think we could benefit from turning the board into an SMD. Just to, well, yeah, just because I hate through-hole. And then, I might just get a bunch of these fabbed. Depending on what the cost would be. I don't know, I want to be careful because I could easily fub up. But I'll get one made, and then if it's good, I'll get a bunch made. I'll do a checky check. That sounds responsible. Yanni, welcome in. Now there's 2 likes. Hey, thank you for the likes, guys. Let's stream one day. But I'm confused here. So what is that? That's, yeah, it just says CG98. It just has different panels. Oh, bus driver, bus output. So, still doesn't make sense. Oh, are these pens to jumpers to change it? I bet they are. What do they do? Oh yeah, I saw that. That's to add it to the circuit, which you would want. But you can make them individual buffers. But you're still going to get inverted and non-inverted, which is kind of a weird setup. Tons of connotations. Yeah, this would, so that would be normal, that would be inverted, normal, inverted, etc., so on and so forth. But what's interesting, oh, it would only come out, it would only be the additive out of the base. These will always just be individual. Which is weird, man. I don't know why they would do that. Do not connect, but yeah, I know. Hey there, buddy, it's Andy here with a different account. It's Addy with a different account. So confused with words. Welcome in, mate. Thanks for hanging out. I'm kind of confused why I guess you have to, but you could, I don't know. I guess for CV, that's what this is all for. But yeah, we could shrink this down. We can make this a T-SOP and then make these all 805s. Shit, they're probably, are they the same values? What are they? Hundreds? We could do arrays. We could just do transistor. We could do resistor arrays. SMD ones. Those are kind of slick. They look like bugs. Addy, working on over on YouTube, working on a drone with a Arduino, uses a AO3400 MOSFET SMD, 10K resistor to control power to the motors. Damn. Damn. I'm gonna look into this more. I don't like these jacks though. But I think what we could do is we could, instead of using these cliff jacks, we might be able to, honestly, yeah, we may be able to just we could sandwich it. We could have one board that's all the jacks, and then we could have bus pens along the edge. Oh, man, it is pretty small, though. But whatever, we could figure this out, and I think it'd still be, what is that, 2 HP? I think, I'm not even sure this is, oh, he said it was Eurorack, didn't he? I think we could still fit that width. I'm thinking that's 4 HP. That's actually really doable. Especially with arrays and T-SOP. And then this shit could all be tiny. We could do the jumpers. Jumpers are cool. Yeah, might just do that. Make it simpler. Do you think sniffing solder makes people weird? I think you've got the causality backwards. Although it is pretty intoxicating, I won't lie. Yesterday, I had to do a bunch of soldering on this project I'm working on with a friend of mine, and like, man, did it stink. Not the project, the flux. Flux had some stench. All right. Are the timer chips 5 on? I'm sorry, on what? Oh, the chips in that picture in this rude boy. So these are op amps. Most likely they're TLO 72s. I think he. What does he say? Yeah, TLO 70. I don't know why I didn't read that. Let's see. Let's straighten this up. Let's give it a little bit of. Nice. All right. Is that? Okay, that's the music. I thought it was my fan. All right. So, we've got quite a bit here. Still. Start with the little dudes in the back here. Let me see here. Can we even do this guy? It's like, I think we have to get a special chip. We do have to get a special chip. I am going to order that special chip this weekend. A lot of them, because I feel like if I have more chips, I'll feel better about myself. This rude boy, oh, Scheisse 9. Voenz, what the fuck? Yeah, I seriously doubt we have a CMOS 4555 logic chip. I don't think we can do the Beat Freak till we get that in. Jesus, that's weird. We've got the Let's Get Fenestrated. It is absolutely doable, and it's probably easy to finish early than later. So let's put that in the maybe baby pile. How come you are fluent? I am anything but fluent in German. I'm just very good at like a handful of phrases, and that's as good as it gets. I did study, I've studied German quite a bit. I've studied the language a few times, and I've gotten really far, but I've never been able to break through to that side where I was really felt like I was conversing in German, and part of that is just because like the formal way that you get it taught. I mean, you probably already know this, but the formal way that you're taught German versus how people talk is kind of different. Like it'd be the equivalent of like, you know, you learn English and then you hang out with a bunch of brain rot and they're just like skibbity toilet, you know, you're like, what the fuck? I didn't learn any of these words. And it's a similar thing in German. So that's a barrier that kind of like took the wind out of my sails a little bit. And then, although you can watch film and a lot of media and so forth, and they'll have the more formal version of it. So I would try to watch movies in German and stuff like that. But at the time, it was really hard to do so. Like Netflix was available last time I was studying it, and you could watch foreign films, but they would have the subtitles on, and there was no way to turn them off back then. So I was kind of forced to just kind of cover my hand so I didn't see the English. so I could try to like watch. I watched like some horror movie. I don't think I finished it though, to be honest with you. But there you go. That's why I keep speaking in German. I'm kind of a dork. Sprachen Sie dork. There we go. That's what's up. Ah, Sprechen Sie dork. Ha ha. That's actually a pretty solid burn from myself. Kind of hurts a little bit. I mean, come on, me. What did I ever do to us? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Let's bronze up. That's another one I wouldn't mind making. Oh, yeah, but this one, yeah, these are both as far as we can go with them. I believe we have... You know, we don't have a lot of TLO 72s, and this one requires a lot of them. So until we get that in, we've got one hand tied behind our butt. We already did the Wangernum. We'll need to do one again, but I'll hold off on that. We have the number Wang, but we don't have all the bits and pieces for it. So let me get that in the mail, and we'll keep rocking and rolling. We've got the instigators, the comparators. And this dude looks pretty doable. I don't know why the fuck there's a 5-volt regulator on here. Oh, excuse me. There's a positive and negative 5-volt. This has got to be... This has to be for the voltages to output on... wait, let me make a better sentence. That was a bad one. The voltages was stuff. There you go. I just strung some words together. Ha ha ha! Beautiful. No, I think... I don't know why the fuck there'd be negative, though. Actually, now I want to look at this circuit. I don't understand why there's... yeah, there's a 78 and a 79. They're the L series, which I don't think I have, to be honest with you. Let's put that... well, I'll tell you what. Let me put it on the shopping list, and we'll... 78 L05, 79 L05, maybe. What is this for? Comparators. NLC comparators. Awesome. Just like the musical act Blossom. Phase flange. That is a shit ton of transistors, isn't it? I think we can do this one. So that's on the maybe pile. Ooh. Okay, where's the other half of you, buddy? Yeah. So this is a bit of work. But I believe we can, well, oh, no, we can't. Okay, sorry. It's too many, it's too many TLO 72s. Like a lot. I think it's going to be the same case here, because usually when these sizes get this small, yeah, he just starts using 72s, which isn't a bad move. No slight. All right, next we've got, ooh, we could do this one. I remember this one was up for grabs, I believe, last time. I can't recall there was anything missing. No. So that one's up, I believe. And then, so here's Balter. We could actually do Balter. It's a dual gate delay. It's just a couple of TLO72s and some diodes and a bunch of transistors. There's nothing too weird there. That's actually a quick build. That wouldn't take the whole stream by any means. Not like the Moldy Rapture VCO, which I believe is going to, yeah, we can't do that one. It's going to require a chip that we don't have. All right, Lagaria, let me go. Now, I'd like to do this one, but it's like 4 TLO72s. It's going to kind of eat up my, I think that's all of them. I'm not even 100% I have 4. I might have 3. So, 9. 9, not today. Jesus Jones. This is unbelievable. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the Chaos? I don't think I have. Yeah, there's like this weird chip here, this weird CMOS chip. I think it's a 4175? Something like that. Did I write it down here? Yeah, 4175, and I have the model and all the shit for it. But it's the core of this whole thing, so yeah. Need that. 8-bit cipher. This is an afternoon. So it requires a 4094. I might actually have that. I don't see that on the shopping list. But this is gonna take a couple minutes. That's a lot of fucking shit. Jesus Christ. I will say I do greatly admire. Let's see, can I get this guy to fall over right? Oh, he already was over. Oh, come on, don't be. Now it's being a jerk. Yeah. Look at this layout. This layout's slick. Just got these nice arrays here. Nice gaps. You've got these transistors laid out. They're a little cockeyed. I don't know what's up with that. Don't let it destroy. No, actually, they're straight. I think it was the vias. They make it look like they're off. And then back here we have this. I've been trying to push for this a little bit more in designs because I actually like this sandwich board setup, because what it allows you is so much freedom on when your interface components are where they're going to tap in on your circuit. Like you have these arrays here, you know, you've got these struts, whatever you want to fucking call them, and you can just be like, oh, well, I want the center wiper for pot A to go right here. You just draw the fucking line and you're done. You don't have to navigate. You don't have to worry about ground planes. You don't have to worry about any of that. You just do it, and it drops in, and it goes to the part shortest distance, least interference. Like it's really nice doing it this way. It almost feels like you're not supposed to. Like no. You're supposed to do it like this, and have the components and on through hole and this on this side, and the tears that you cry are normal. They're used as tear flux. I don't know. It's pretty cool, or whatever the hell I was just saying. So we could do. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the 4094. So Let's see. Let me leave out the board because I want to kind of eyeball the complexity. Today's going to be a nice day because I won't have to use my AK. Oh wait, that just means it's a good day. Sorry. Oh man. All right. Maestrin, if you have a busy front panel, then I'd argue the only sensible thing to do is to pair up the board. Yeah, I liked in this one scenario I've been working with, it's that the board, if you were to cohabitate everything, it just eats up a lot of space and you have to put everything pretty far out because you have to have all this circuitry between this component and this component. And there's really no workaround to it, so you're just trapped. And if you were to break it up, then you could just put it next to each other and they can just tap in wherever. And that's something I've been noticing lately with a lot of designs. So this one is a quick and easy. I would argue this one is 2. These are time consuming, so I'll put this one up high. I'd argue this one is 2. This one's probably about middle. So there you go. There we go. And time difficulty. Somehow it just happened to make this pattern. I didn't plan for it. It definitely does not spell out the name of the planetary overlord. All right, let's narrow this down a little. We could do a vote. I don't know, it's kind of early in the stream, but we could do a vote on which one is I think Twitch will only let you put 5 options in. So I'd have to pull something out. None of these are to make phasers, so black box Vactrals or anything like that. Let me see. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, they have a maximum of 5 on Twitch. I think YouTube you can go further. I'll put the bolter let's fenestrate. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. We could put these 2 together, and we could get 2 done in one day for sure. And we might even start something else, but let's do that. All right. Well, should. Get out of here, Cable. No one asked for you. There we go. Just gonna have them organized so you can kind of easily see. So, we've got Oh. So YouTube only allows 4. All right, well, I'm just going to take these out. And we'll tack them on to something, one of these bigger projects. I think that's the only solution I got. All right, let's start these polls. If you're on Twitch, should be going up now. If you're on the YouTube, should be up top. Which module should we do next? We've got the 8-bit cipher with its very high, well, it's pretty dense. It's a dense fucking board. Digital simulator, filter simulator, not as dense, but still as fun. Phase flange, pretty freaking dense. Let's bronze up, a little less dense, I would say, probably in the middle. And then we'll do these guys. We'll do one of these guys after tonight. That seems logical. What's this guy? Oh wait, do we have one here? Or oh yeah, that's right. I need the DG. DG4. I think I wrote that. Yeah, I did. Let me double bubble check. But yeah, you guys can vote in the poll. Cast your vote. It's going to run for, how long is it? 3 minutes? 4 minutes. It's got 4 minutes left. 4 minuten bitte. 4 minuten bitte. Where the hell? Oh yeah, so I did write that down. Okay, so I don't know why I put that there then. That must be special kind of stupid. Special kind of stupid, you look like. Oh man, sorry, just popping my back. All right, got a few more minutes. Let's see. I didn't really do anything. I just worked on this project yesterday. I had a friend come by, and he borrowed some components. He needed a bunch of through-hole stuff. I was trying to tell him through-hole is silly, that he was meant for so much more, but he disagreed. Let's see. CGS bus driver. That's what I want to build. I'd like to do a design of. We could do it. We could draw it up in KiCad. Shrink it down. Make it so it's not cliff jacks, because I don't like that. Enough channel points? I mean, it's just like any real election. The more money you have, the better the chance. Or points in this matter. Channel points. The more channel points you have, the better. But it's just like any other election. It's very easy to buy it. Go forth. Yeah, we've done some KiCad projects. And we have, I don't think we've finished any of them though. That's where I'm like, oh God, do I want to throw another pile of like shame up here? Although we did finish one thing from the CGS library, the V8 simulator, and I looked at it. There was that and something else, and they're 100%. Like they passed DRC. I think one I needed to redraw some stuff. I'd feel better redrawing it anyways, but for the most part, it wasn't too bad. And oh, you learned that too? Awesome. It's a really good. It's kind of my favorite program for that kind of stuff. For a bunch of reasons here. Okay, so we finished up with. There it goes. Poll results. So we had 1 vote for the digital filter and 1 vote for the Let's Bronze Up. In the Twitch results, we had 4 for the filter and 1 for the Let's Bronze Up. Vis-a-vis, ergo, etc. M-dash will go ahead and do a 10-hour jam session now. We'll do the 8-bit cipher. The cipher. Man, I hope I have everything. My only assumption is like, oh, well, I must have everything because I didn't write down that I needed the 4094. So, if not, well, the bronze will be next. But let me just pull that chip out, make sure. Oh God, my back. Man, I think there might be something wrong with it. What did I say? 4093. Wait. I don't see that. What the fuck am I talking about? Why did... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We may not be able to finish the cipher. Let's see. Yeah, 4094 is the chip. I don't go that high on here. I stop at 4081. Oh, wait. No, that's, those aren't gonna work. Aww. That's unfortunate. Wait. But I have a 4069 here. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Never mind. It's my first day. So I don't have 4094. That's bullshit, man. Alright, well, shit. What do you think, guys? Should we just populate it anyways and just order the 4094 and then pop that chip on, what is it called? I guess next week. We'll get the chip next week. We'll probably get it by Thursday's stream, I imagine. If I do everything quickly enough. We should be able to get into that. Cheers. Potato. What are you talking about, mate? Dominican. Dip. We don't talk about that stuff here. I want to vote for the filter and one of the cipher. Yeah, you know, you could really muddy the pot. I'm kind of annoyed. It does look like a really fun thing to build, though. We did get a lot of votes for that. Hey, Kraken, welcome in. I guess I did open the door there, though. Fair enough. Uh, just add the chip deck. We just want to go ahead and put it together and. But how far do we want to go? Do we want to also assemble the front panel and everything too? Man, there's a lot. This would be, well, I don't know. I guess we could, would feel nice, drag soldering it. Would feel good, real good. I mean, at first it'd feel really wrong, like you're not supposed to. Like something bad's gonna happen. But after a while, you realize nothing bad's gonna happen. And you're just gonna keep dragging on and on. Do you have a camera set for the rack? Jess! I put the last thing we built in there. It's in the little hole. I don't know if it's gonna make any sound though. I guess, well, it will. It really needs to be cleared out. It's a spaghetti party. We're also running low on our flux. Jesus Christ. I think we have enough for like one board here. We can use tacky flux, but that stuff smells and not the good kind of smell. Oh shit, this feels good just standing up. Let me check, make sure I don't have any spare. I might have bought more flux and just forgot about it. It happens more often than I like to admit. But I am not seeing any. See some solder paste, but no flux. So yeah, we'd have to use the 951. Or not 951, the 559. Yeah, let's just go for it. Fuck them all, fuck them by. What we'll do is we'll such a weird setup. Wait a minute, is that the right one? Oh yeah, it is. It just sits upside down. Or no, it sits right side up. There it goes. Okay. Oh man, both of these are sandwich boards. I was just praising them earlier, but they're kind of annoying to build. Oh yeah, we do have a gator here too, if we ever want to get weird. We can build a gator. And get Gator on there. You know who Gator is, right? Gator. Big guy. Fucking beard. Big old tattoo right on his fucking chest and shit. That's Gator. Gator's an alright guy. Gator gets a lot of bad shit. And that's probably deserved. Show what people don't say about Gator. Sure, they say, oh, Gator robbed a liquor store. Gator blew up a car. gator ran down Main Street and messed up all them damn trees they just put up by the city. Now we ain't got no goddamn trees in downtown because gator. Or gator messed up the roller rink, or gator messed up the bowling alley. Gator doesn't really like or any type of individual sports. He seems to favor organized sports. Gator hasn't messed up any basketball or football games, so that's good. But bowling, yeah, I don't know. I guess that's league play. That's hard. That's hard on Gator's mind. Sometimes I think Gator might be in my mind, gatoring around. Gator's a Cenobite. I should have mentioned that earlier. You know what a Cenobite is? Oh, fuck. Cenobite is a dimensional creature from, I guess what you would call hell. You ever been to hell? Me neither. Sounds like a shitty place. I'll tell you what's closer to hell. Alabama. Fucking place is just shit everywhere. Sorry if you're from Alabama, but I mean, you can't argue with me. You can't say, hey, this guy's lying. He's defaming. It's all true. Can't be defaming if it's true. Anyways, that's where Gator's at. I think you figured that part out. That's where Gator's chilling right now down in Alabama. I ain't gonna go Bama no way. Fuck no. Anyways. The other day, I was staring at the sunshine till the little dots in my eyes started to hurt too much. And then as I took a 4.5 hour nap after that, I woke up and I realized I had not said the word gator in over an hour. I felt like I might have broken free of some sort of crippling affectation of my own individual fears and distemperaments. And then I realized the whole gator thing was a lie. Oh shit, this thing is fucked up pretty good. Imagine people coming in on the channel and they have no idea. Imagine them just walking in on that. That's gotta be weird, right? Hey, which one's real? Which one's the voice? Which one's not the voice? I'm gonna tell you right now, this is definitely not my voice. I mean, can you imagine me going to the Cracker Barrel and be like, hey, you know what? I think I'm gonna get a big old tall stack of pancakes. And y'all got bacon, right? None of that turkey bacon shit, right? You ain't got none of that shit. I don't want my bacon from a pig. I mean, it's in the word bacon. When you think of bacon, you think of a fucking bird. Hell no. Anyway, I'm sorry. I get a little bit upset about turkey bacon. Yeah. Bring me a big old stack of them pancakes and non-turkey bacon. And, shit. Y'all got steak and eggs, right? Give me a steak and eggs. I feel like today is the day I'm gonna take a nap that's only gonna last an hour and a half. Not the typical 4 hours. But with this steak and eggs in me, I'm not holding out on much hope. Okay, it's getting boring. This character is boring me. I need him to have some sort of motivation. Preferably in the field, in the sport, the ever budding. Oh shit, I'm wasting this. The coolest sport in the whole world. Oh shit, is that it? Is that all we got? Okay. You know what I'm talking about, right? That's right. Stadium super trucks. Where else are you going to find F1 style tracks combined with monster trucks. No fucking where. No fucking way. Right, man, I think that was it. It's not even gonna do it. I guess we could try using like one layer. It's not even a whole layer, man. Aw. I should have bought. I bought some like Tuesday night. It said Tuesday, and it says it'll be here Wednesday, and then it turns out it means next Wednesday. I don't. Hold up. I have to affirm with this on here. Amazon. Where is my fucking flux, dog? Arriving Wednesday. I fucking hate you. What the shit, man? Where's the tracking number? Oh, Louisville, Kentucky? It's in Louisville, Kentucky? It left Kentucky on July 9th and is still there. I'm not sure if there's an issue with their postal system over there. Maybe there's a storm I don't know about. I don't know, man. I'm never ordering from those guys again. Anyways, yeah, Stadium Super Trucks. They are fucking awesome. You gotta bail. All right, Yanni, take care. Dutch oven. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. You'll pay for the whole chair, but you'll only need the edge. Or it's actually the line is you'll pay for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. This Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. See your favorite Stadium Super Trucks like Dutch Oven, Ball Buster, Gucci Cheese, and more. Bring kids, get kids 6 and under, get in free. You just know that's a good vent. And you're like, wait. Free daycare? Ah, shit. Kraken, still no joy with the product? Ah, mate. Where were you at? I remember you got the oscillator working, but the filter wasn't. Yeah, you might have to check. I mean, other than what I was suggesting, which was kind of probing through it, trying to see where the signal dies. All right, I guess we're just gonna have to put tacky flux on. I have some, but it doesn't really. You know, it's funny. Like, I've gotten so addicted to this Kester flux that like everything else smells really bad. So, I don't know what that means. Southeast ain't going well. How you doing? Welcome in. We're about to solder, despite the fact that we are pretty low on flux. Actually, well, we're low of the flux that I like. We do have the flux that I'm okay with. It's not really my... I mean, it's okay. It's good for stuff, but like, we're gonna be doing a whole bloody board. It's gonna smell like butts. It's effectively the problem that I'm not looking forward to. The butt smell. I didn't know if I was clear. I'm not looking forward to the butt smell. Oh my goodness. Can we? Oh, we can't. Let's do the thing, and then we'll undo the thing. We need to prep. We've got a lot of soldering up here. If we get our white snake going. Here I go again on my own. Going down on the road of Ribadoo. What the hell is going on in here? VCV version 0.4 must be 805 25 volts, not electro. Oh, we're gonna do that anyways. I'm not putting electrolytics on here. That's not how I roll, brah. Yeah, I'm not doing that either. There you go. Awesome. So he upgrades. He moves forward. Hits his head on something, but it's fine. It's part of the life. So this is a whole fucking ton of 10Ks and 100Ks. And whatever the hell these RLs are. For WAMOD, this will be 10K. What the fuck is WAMOD? What the hell? I guess I should read all this? Oh man, it's so much. It looks boring. Is there like, can I see the word WAMOD again? Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I know how this part goes down. All right. The module is based on one part of the Buchla source of uncertainty random voltage source, although it has been modded somewhat to obtain 4 CVs and 9 gate outputs. It requires a clock signal and a signal at least one of the data inputs to operate. The sync input makes it a bit like a 8-bit sample and hold. If nothing is inserted into the sync jack, the module carries on as normal. When a signal is introduced to sync, the data obtained from the data jack is only loaded onto the output, which the sync signal is high. When the sync signal is high, like virtually everything else in the NLC synth, any signal crossing 1 volt can be used as a clock or data signal. The best way to see what it does is feed it 2 signals from different sources, say an LFO, leave the clock, two LFOs. Leave the clock signal steady and vary the frequency signal of the data input. Also try different wave shapes such as square, sawtooth, or triangle. You will see how the data is shifted down through the stages. It takes a little bit of tweaking to get the data moving through the patterns you like. You should be very easy, should be very easy to see what is happening by watching the LEDs. Once you have it running nicely, connect the CVs to the VCO to have the patterns. Tweak the signals on the data inputs to see how the changes, the first and final stages, are fed back into the data input 2 via the Azure. If nothing is patched into this input, the feedback signal will ensure a nice level of complexity on the output patterns. The CVRs are related. Yeah, it doesn't really talk anything about what the hell that's referring to. Doesn't actually mention. So we're just gonna make them 10Ks. Oh, WAMOD. WAMOD is West Australian modular whatever. It's a synth thing. I forgot it's a synth build thing. I have one of their panels. He sent me one time. It was really cool. Yes, you're right. You're right. The meetings they have for the you're correct. WAMOD. It is opening lyrics to a Danzig song. So good module has 3 TLS inverters. A better module would be more, but well, yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to pick stuff that we can build today that isn't, you know, we don't have to stop. This is one of them that we're gonna be able to do everything except this part. Which reminds me, I need to put that in my shopping list. Oh wow, it's like 2 pages here. Yeah, give me just a second here. Let me throw it in the shopping list. So that is a 4094. Oh, that did not paste. Can I get the words to? There we go. Just out of, I'm just gonna look this up really quick on Mouser to see if this even exists. Fug, yeah. You can actually get them pretty cheap. Let's buy 10 of them. Put 10 in the basket. For $1. Wait, was it $1 or $8? Yeah, that's a good deal. All right. So let's get, which one's the most? Is it 10 or hundreds? It's gonna be 10Ks. We're gonna have 36 of them with the 9 RLs. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Oh, man, it feels good to stand up. Stand up for your back. Oh, Just realized I think I left something in my wife's car from last night. Let me just check to see. Yeah, I think I did. Here, just a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, mate. Sorry, I had like that flashback memory of crap. Did I do that? I can't remember. So, one of the repairs that we did, I did a, repair in the comic movies. One of the repairs we did, the APC 40, I think is what it was. The owner lives here in town, so I kept trying to get it back to him, and I finally got to it. And, but it's so hot here right now. Like, I don't even like to travel in the daytime, so I had to wait until the fucking sun set. And, finally went and hung out with him. And he's I've mentioned him before. He's a cool guy. He's very eccentric dude. And, he's an artist, so it just kind of all tracks, right? And he, man, I should clean these up. He, when I was leaving, he gave me this. He does a lot of art. He's kind of just always doing stuff. And one of the things he does is paint on rocks and different materials and so forth. And he had this one. Here, what do we need again? 20, 30, oh geez. So we're just gonna jump this whole strip. This is probably 25. We're probably at 26. Oops. Oh, crap. So we need 10 more, probably. I don't know. I guess I could count these like a fucking bean counter. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Oh, I'll be damned. Glad I did that. There's 30. Alright, this is gonna be, well, actually this will be easier just to do it sideways so that we don't have to lidocaine. Sideways. Oh wait, these all say hundreds. Oh, and that is not the, well, okay, fuck you. Fuck you, asshole. Oh, there's some tens. Oh, this 10 shit. Let's see what, let's do the part that we were made to do. Yeah, this is hot. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. Too hot. It's Sid Heresies. Too hot for TV. Too hot for the, well, it's actually on the internet. It's on the internet because it's too hot for TV. How do we want to do this? We could put them all on there. All 87 of them, or whatever the fuck it is. And then we could take the iron, do like a little twirl, and then like drink a shot of Malort, and then solder all these. I think that would be a good show-off video. Oh wait, I should do like the drum guy and do it all one-handed while drinking or smoking a J. Or doing both. Actually, that sounds messy. I'll get a straw. Of course, I might choke. Ugh. Could also swallow smoke. That's not yummy. Like normal people. No, no, God, no. Jesus, God, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. That'll take forever. No. But I like your enthusiasm. I like your spirit. What the hell? That's like a... Ugh, gross. I think that's the way to play it. Like every time someone tells me I'm not soldering right or whatever, I always just play it off as like, there's simply no time, man. I have to do it this way. If we don't, the whole thing goes tits up. Oh, speaking of which, where's my non-sticky tweezers? I still haven't found them. I miss them. I paid like $16 for the freaking things. But I don't know where they went. I don't know why I'm saying they either. It was a single pair. Oh, that's why. They. Pair. English language is a fucking joke sometimes. Although I will admit, at least we don't have masculine and feminine versions of words. Not, well, okay, we got a lit. I don't think actually we do. Is there any version? I mean, besides the obvious stuff, but I mean, just like, yeah, like we don't, the, we just have the. It's pretty sweet, honestly. Can't argue with it. We don't have the masculine and feminine version of that. Here I go again on my own. You know what? I should be utilizing time better. I should be thinking with both halves of the drain? No, brain. Both halves of the brain. Hold on a minute. I just had a crazy thought. Now, that might have looked like a dab, but that was actually a preliminary dab. Check the dab of future dabs. Now, I was when I was hanging out with my buddy the other day. He's a wise dude. It's one of the things I've learned in this life is that sometimes you kind of persevere eccentric people. Sometimes they drop some interesting knowledge on you that you probably, due to your limited vision, were not thinking of. The fuck? Gotta put some more juice in my. And today's dab is brought to you by that wisdom. So we were talking, and he said, "You know, I've got this really good butter, this really good sauce. And, you know, whenever I dab them, it's okay. It's good. But it's never really good." And I'm like, "Yeah, I struggle with that from time to time, too. It's always kind of annoying." And he's like, "You know, I looked at the stats, and I looked at everything, and I couldn't really find any causality to it. He goes, but I did find one thing that was interesting that solved the problem." And I was like, "What was that?" And he said, I hope you're sitting down for this. If I combine the two different substances, the sauce and the whatever, I can't think of the word right now, the shatter or butter or whatever, you take the two you combine two concentrates that effectively have very little in common with each other. That works every time, all the time, 60% of the time. I'm just joking on the right. I know my strength. That's why I didn't really give you too much pushback about it. I'm a big fan personally when it comes to soldering, and I try to tell people, and as like, you know, try different techniques. When it comes to SMD soldering, go with the textbook method. I did it for a very long time. There's absolutely zero things wrong with putting a little bit of solder on one pad, pushing it and heating it up with your iron, pushing your component in, leveling it up, taking the iron away, letting the solder solidify, and then bing on the other side. That's the way you're supposed to do it. It works great. I have notes, but you know, if you're just trying to get something together and making it look perfect and elegant and all that isn't on your to-do list, you know, it's pretty low on that. It's excellent. But as time went on, I started getting more obsessed, and I was like, oh, well, you know, I could do this or I could do that. And I started messing with different methods. A hot plate is still one of my favorite ones. Like if we soldered all this and it just looked like trash, like nothing was really straight or anything like that, we would clean it up, dump a bunch of flux on it, throw it on the hot plate, and heat it up and give it some taps, some little thumps. Maybe go in there with the tweezer and go bink on some of those things, but we'll get it nice and clean that way. But I don't like to do that for one, it's like so much smoke, and it's like a lot of time. You know, you have to wait for it to heat up. You have to wait for it to cool down. You have to wait to clean that off. Sometimes the cleaning process is a nightmare. So, I don't know. Did you look at the documents you have on your computer? By the way, on the documents I have for the delay no more, let's look at that real quick. Since I'm wildly distracted for some reason. We should actually come here because I was looking up for a brief moment Jay Giles' band. I was like, what are they up to? What are they doing right now? Are they still around? So our LED, the way that NLC does it, the way Andrew rolls with that is kind of on a per scenario basis. And sometimes it kind of depends on the era that he did it. It says C notes and RL, these are resistor, blah, 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 blah. So if you're doing, I think it's, so yeah, if you're doing a, if you're using an NSL 32, then it's gonna probably be a 1K. You could try going down to 470 or whatever, but if the other guys, they're all gonna, they should all be the same, but if you need to adjust it and you put 470 or 1K on there, obviously go that other direction. Oh, the smaller delay no more, the single one. You have both? Hey, Flask, welcome in. Well, it's related to the Vactral. So if you like here, he's driving it with this transistor, so it's a little different than the other one. The other one had an op amp, but you also had Oh, you do have CV here. He just has the 47s. So are you doing the? But you're doing the 3, right? Not the single. They're a little different. And this one grounds out. It doesn't go to digital ground, which is kind of weird. unless it's not isolated in this view, but the other one used digital ground. Yeah, well, that's what we're looking at right now, the smaller one. So you did the 3, right? You did this one because you said it was the middle delay wasn't working right. Did you also build one of these? Delay B. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about a delay no more 3. Okay, stand by. I apologize. I've been giving you the wrong info the whole time because I thought it was the delay no more 3. I didn't realize it was the delay no more. And you were saying that the frequency, so that's feedback A. And that's feedback B. And that's delay B. Man, this is a confusing panel. So when you turn delay B, oh, okay, well, right? You're saying if it's, well, it says delay 2, but I believe that's the same part. Only works till 12. Okay. So, the way this is set, it's kind of funny. It just refers to that as R. Well, this what is the build notes? Maybe there's a explanation. I haven't read anything. Hey, Oddball, thank you for the 10 bits. I assume you already got this, but that would really be important. Yeah, your problem kind of lies in here. So I would still stick to measuring everything here, double bubble checking that we've got, the right values. Make sure you're getting 12 volts here. Make sure ground is on the other side. If, if the pot is stopping at the halfway mark, that's kind of funny because I have an issue with that on another thing I've been doing, and it was because it should have been negative on the other side, and but if you change this value, you could get it to do the halfway, and it was kind of like which is better range issue that we ran into. I would leave the 1K alone right now. I mean, it's really low as it is. I think you're supposed to have a little bit of something there anyways. Yeah, the build guide is pretty scarce compared to his other things. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, and Oddball brings up a valid point. Sometimes it's just solder joints. I mean, this is all SMD, I believe. Although, I didn't look at it. I looked SMD. So, always, never hurts. I'm wondering if your CV has any variance. Yeah, doesn't really give you much here. I mean, you could try changing the 2.2 to try to change the brightness on the LED. The LED's lighting up, right? Wait, does it have an LED? What the fuck is that, actually? Oh, yeah. So does that light up? But does it go the full range from, like, the end of the pot all the way to the other end? Like, does this behave the way you would expect it to go from dim to fully bright at the end? Or does it stop at noon o'clock and then start getting, and just stays that brightness? So if that's the case, I have an idea. Only till 12. Okay, so double bubble, triple dipple, check this. Check all these points here. Make sure this is right. Make sure your solder joints are nice and tasty. You're getting that resistance through there. These, I mean, powered down, you can turn this knob all the way to the positive and go through and check 47 here. You should be able to get a value of 47. Same with this 100K. You should be able to get a legitimate value. I believe the 2.2, you should be able to get a value. It's going to be a little swayed. All these are going to be a little knocked off, but it's not going to say 2 mega ohms or way different value. It's going to say like 36 or 79 or something like that. So the Vactrol you have is a factory-made Vactrol. Which one did you use? Did you do the X5s? Which Vactrols did you end up getting? X5s are really popular, but I don't find they work very well in Andrew's circuits. Yeah. In my experience, they don't work. I can't remember what it was, but they're just not. It's like the resistance isn't compatible with the designs that he puts together. I would recommend trying to get a hold of NSL 32s. Are you in the States or further? Tata, I think, sells them. I can't remember. You're in Europe. Let's see. I think Tata, they used to anyways. They do not. Yeah, they don't have them anymore. I'm trying to think who else carries it. So it's going to be hard to get them too because of the whole Vactrol thing with Europe. My thoughts exactly, M.R. It's a Bamba pussy rot clot. But you might be able to get it to work. I just don't know what the value is going to be. Maybe try experimenting with these values. There is, I don't know if you do Facebook, but there is a Facebook group that that's pretty much the only lives, like, forum-based side of kind of support that I know of. that might be an option to be like, hey, I'm using these X vibes, but they're stopping at 12. Is there anything I can do to tweak these values to get those to work? Or should I just get an NSL32? Since the brightness is, it's kind of odd. I almost feel like you could increase your resistance of the 2.2, or maybe drop this to a 47 or something. Yeah, Maestro brings up a good point too. Guten Abend. Guten Abend, Mr. X. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having. I saw that you jammed. I was we were unfortunately streaming over here, so I didn't get to enjoy it. But if I know anything, I know I'll be able to get my fill from your YouTube channel and the VODs too, I guess. You need a bigger resistor. Okay, I always get it going the wrong direction. I always get it backwards because, it's 50-50 shot. I figured since it was ground, that would, if you went lower, but yeah, I guess ground, if you wrote higher, then that would make the bass. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I don't know, I'd honestly have to experiment to know which one was the one I wanted to do. Yeah, so I think it's salvageable though. Bigger resistor, less current. Right. And that's going to weaken the... All right, well, there's some monkeying around, some mad scientist work that you could do, mate. So you're saying, Maestro, just to be clear, change this 100K to a higher value, like maybe 120, 150, just something see if that gives more range on that pot. Or do you think I'm being too modest? I'm thinking 150 seems like a nice jump. It gets pulled too low, then the bigger it's yeah, it's supposed to be 100K. It shouldn't be 30K. I saw something about that, but I thought it was a question of if I should go to 30K. I didn't think it was. It is. Oh, well, it's gonna, okay, it's, yeah, if it may give you a really inaccurate value. But if you're looking at the chip, it should say, what is it, 1003? Yeah, you might, yeah, the pot would be something to check too, but Well, it's not going to give you an accurate measurement because you have this. So if you wanted to change that value from 30K, turn the delay pot. Turn it to completely opposite of what you had, and now measure it again. You're going to get a different value. If you turn it all the way to power, I would think that would give you the most accurate reading, but it may be feeding back into the other bits. You may not be able to get a reading from it without breaking that circuit somewhere, which, yeah. Yeah, there you go, Maestro. Yeah, exactly. Turn the pot and that should change it. Because it has other paths, but in this instance, it's not going to really make it through to ground here, but it will through this. Yeah. If you're trying to just do resistance, do it powered off, but powering it up and reading the voltage with the meter would be good. Hey, Dave. Welcome in. We're doing a little bit of troubleshooting here. We're kind of half on Twitch, half narrated. The scenario here, this potentiometer controls the speed of this delay chip. This good old PT2399. They're freaking awesome. They're just so much fun. I highly recommend them. But the way that it's controlled is via Vactral array. The issue that they're having is when they turn it all the way to noon on the pot, this LED, which should pretty much be similar to this, goes at its maximum brightness and nothing happens after it. Delay reacts the same way. It goes to the maximum and then nothing happens after noon. You get everything from counterclockwise back is fine, but after that, after noon, it just... so we're trying to figure out the best way to tweak this. The Vactral that's being used is an X5, and I've used those a little bit in the past, and they don't seem to work very well with these designs. Usually an NSL 32 is better, but we think we can shoehorn this rude boy, this X5 in by manipulating this value, this pull down resistor here. So we can get a bigger range in relation to how these two LEDs in series would work. X5s are cool, but I think you have to design a circuit for it in order for them to, from the breadboard all the way up, the whole time you're using it. Because if you use something else, well, and X5 too, they have 3 or 4 different types, and they have pretty, if I remember right, they're pretty drastically different behaviors. So we may be fighting with that too. Sargasso. Yeah, there we go. Hey, mate. Sargasso is lost. Welcome in. Looking at the circuit through, though, I think with the pot close enough to the ground, the clockwise, I guess by how it's drawn, you'll need a CV for the transistor to do anything. Well, so the way that it's designed is it's one or the other. Like the CV will push it further if there's more room for it to go. Yeah, I think we just need to modify this. We might have to go with a higher value, but I just don't know where to start or what it would be or anything like that. That's where the failure begins. It's been a while, so well, it's good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying guile. We're getting ready to solder up this rude boy here. This is the 8-bit cipher. Sadly, we're missing one key component from it, but the plan is to just build it up as much as possible. If it's just that one part, I'm just going to build the whole thing, and then we'll solder that missing piece onto it at the end. And then we'll just power it up right from there. It isn't next to like a power connector or anything I have to worry about, so we can hot air it on if we want to, which we do. Yeah, no, the transistor isn't going to be the issue. It's going to be the LED that's inside the X5 behaves really differently to the one in the NSL32 or all these other LEDs that you would normally get. Its voltage is at a different spot. So like for the X5, its voltage is probably, it's on voltage or whatever is like, let's say 1.2, and the NSL32 is 1.7. And I'm pulling these numbers out of thin air, but I kind of think they're based on fact, a little tiny bit. But either way, that's just to illustrate the point that this thing, if you put an X5 in, we hit the max on it really early. But if you had an NSL32, or if you made your own even, you would have that range that you would expect. That's what I think's what's happening here, because I had the same problem when I used the X5s in the multi-band distortion. I had shit for range, and the audio went through the resistor, which was insane, and they were all a lot quieter. So I think the resistance ratio too is all dumb. Like, ideally, it would be better to try to get NSL32s, but it kind of sucks because those X5s are not cheap. So I'd rather you try to get that thing working than have to pull it out and chuck it in the salvage pile. That's all I'm thinking. And about Jay Giles' band. It's all about Freeze Frame and Angel Little Centerfold and how my memory had just been sold. Did you catch my hello? I was driving in a shitty... I did say hello back, I believe, Dave, but it might have gotten all chopped up by the interwebs. Hello again. I hope you're staying safe. Although it sounds like if you're driving and watching, it's wildly unsafe. It's not good to text and drive. It's not good to Twitch and drive, because then you'll just that might be all you get to do afterwards is just Twitch. 2 twitches means yes, 1 twitch means no, 3 twitches means stop. 4 twitches is the safe word. No, wait, 52 switches is the safe word. That makes more sense. That's safer. BC547 is 100 milliamps. 2 in 3904 is 200 milliamps. Nominal LEDs are usually 10 to 20 milliamps. Yes, these are facts. What if it's bad? The X5? It's working. What do you mean by bad? I mean, it's working. It's honestly, the way that they're describing it, it's behaving exactly what I experienced when I used them in NLC designs. Like the resistance amount, the brightness, all that crap is just not compatible with the NSL32. In fact, if I could just send you one, mate, I'd just do that. Here. Check your box of cereal. No? Damn. Transistor's fine. The transistor would either, if when a transistor fails, it leaks really bad, typically, and it'll just always be on, like the base part won't work correctly. Or, actually, wait, is that how? No, wait, it's different between NPNs and PNPs. So, I think one fails open and one fails closed. But you can also like zap it to where it's just always closed. I don't know. Either way, the transistor's behaving correctly. It's the resistance values. They're not right. Right. They're gonna be, yeah, the transistors are, everything's working. It's just not the correct values for the resistance, the current amount. We just have to figure out what that is, and I unfortunately have little to no way to tell you what that is, other than doing some experimenting. That's what I do if I were in your shoes. I try a 200 kilo ohm resistor, just double it up, go nuts, or 150 if you have one. Swap it out for this 100K and see if you get any reaction to your LED here and your delay time. If it makes zero difference, damn, that really sucks. But I think it will. You could also try going the other direction too. No feedback says 15 years. Yeah, that's what I think too, Oddball. If you use no Facebook since 15 years. Okay, yeah, if you're not a Facebook user, then you can. I think on Andrew's site he does have like. I think he lists the resources. Yeah, so you could reach out to him. And since I don't think this is an uncommon thing for people to do, he may have, he'll have a definitive answer for you. So you may just want to reach out to Andrew and be like, hey, I use the X5. Make sure that you get the exact model, because there's like, I think there's 3 or 4 versions of that X5 out there. And they all behave differently. And it's pretty, some of it's drastic. So make sure you say it's the X5 ABC123 element OP, and they'll so he knows, and mention, you know, if you did any experiments on your own, mention your results or whatever. But I think he's going to be, oh, you're going to need to change this to that. This is now that value. Man, I did clear out where I was. Oh wait, no, that's right, we still have it here. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I use a wrapper for Facebook as well on my phone. Um, I barely use Facebook anymore because it used to be like, it used to be kind of, I liked it because I liked staying, keeping up with friends, family, and people I went to school with and stuff. But nowadays, it's kind of turned into, you ever watch like movies like Star Trek? Star Trek did it. In Star Trek, the Next Generation, they had the episode Tin Man, which is a really good episode, by the way. And they had this dude who was a Beta Z, like Deanna Troi. And I'm sorry if you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's your flaws. And anyways, he had this. He could hear everybody all the time, and it was like listening to all these voices at once, and like whenever it would, and he'd like have to really try to manage it, and he'd be like, he'd get on the ship, and I remember the whole thing was like, Dan, like, why would you do this? Why would you put yourself on a ship? And he's like, I have to speak to Tim. He had this compelling need to speak with this alien, and he's like, there's all these scenes where he's like, he's going doubled over because all the voices are just so loud, and he hears everything even if he doesn't want to. And that's Facebook. That's the same thing. It's the same thing. The only difference is in the television show, it's psychic, but in real life, it's a website you go to. Voluntarily, might I add. To where you get to hear all these people's thoughts, you wanted it or not. Many of them do it while they're all liquored up, and you're like, oh, whoa, did not know Tommy thought that about this. That's problematic. That's a little weird. Yeah, that's what it's like. You're just basically that dude from Star Trek who hears everyone's thoughts, but it's a website you go to. Thank you. That's my Facebook joke. I'll be performing at Chuckles the week of the 17th. Let's all try to be there. Try to support me at Chuckles, the comedy club in Minnesota. How can you check the pot if it's the cause? So what you'll do is you'll measure your resistance. Or not even your, well, yeah, you could just power it down, mate, and measure your resistance as you turn it from ground to, you put one probe on ground and one probe on the wiper, and take your meter, turn that pot slowly, and you should see the numbers count up or down. It'll never fully go to 100 or anything like that. I don't know what the shit that's about, but you'll see it go up. You can go to the other side, unit powered down, do the exact same experiment, but this time you'll need to plug it to you'll have to plug it to the positive rail, which is going to be the pin without the stripe. Do the same thing, turn the knob. You should get a pretty consistent, it might be a little bit different, but it's going to be high to low or low to high, whatever. However you're turning the knob, it's going to be this curve. And that is, that's how you're going to check the pot. But I'm telling you, pots don't fail that way. I've never had a pot fail on me in that manner. Usually the way pots will fail is the wiper will completely fall off and it just won't work at all. Or you'll get a dirty pot where it's skipping over the taper. I mean, the only thing that could happen that could cause the issue that we're having is if the taper was blasted with solder. And so from the middle on, it's just the same value, which is extremely impossible without it getting damaged. But if you put a resistor in series with ground, you will get a stop. Because and especially if you have voltage, you will get a stop because you have two resistors in series. Anyways, feel good. Feel good that I just blew my mind. Anyways, what are we doing now? We're trying to solder. I apologize, guys. I got distracted with the whole X5 thing, which is funny to me. Hey, Jitspo, welcome in. I'm awake while you're alive. Stranger things have happened, mate. Stranger things have happened. I hope you're doing well. We're working on we're soldering a new module here. We got a whole bunch in, so we're just kind of plowing through them. What the hell is this module? This is the 8-bit cipher. Kind of show what it looks like on the internets. So this is like the write-up on it. It can generate control voltage or notes sort of stuff. Notes, but it also produces gate related stuff, which is just binary info pumping out there. He says that you can get it to do, like, so you'll have these data inputs that feed into it, and then that way you can get these goofy patterns, but I don't know enough about that. It's basically like a lot of his modules. It's a CMOS chip that he turned into a Eurorack module. But as far as PCB layout, it's pretty nice. Look at that. Just look at these beautiful C's. Don't get hung up on the traces. Don't get hung up on the don't. I know they are. Look past them. Look at that. Look at how candy. And we can only see one side. You know, the other side, it's got its own little dance going on. But actually, yeah, we're right here. And we're about to get started. We're a little low on flux. We have like tacky flux, but I've been using this other flux. It's liquid based, and it's great. And I didn't realize it, but it doesn't smell. All my other stuff stinks. I'm a weirdo who doesn't like the things most people like. Squid ink? How the fuck? What are you guys? You guys are weird. He has so many great and yeah, NLC is some of the best designs. If you want to, if you're into analog circuitry, this guy's got you covered. If you want to study some analog circuitry, this guy's got you covered. And you could put most of these, I've done it myself, you could put most of these in a simulator and test them out. Addy, over on your YouTube, ever heard of a guy called Bit Looney? No, I don't think so. That kind of sounds familiar, but I don't know. No. Should I? Flux capacitor. Well, the so we have so the secret. So Jitspo, I don't know if I've already told you this. I bring it up to everybody. So the secret to soldering, like good soldering, is flux. And the only problem is with that answer is there's like a bajillion different types of flux, different qualities, different cleaning maneuver, methods that you have to do. And oh, I already threw it in the trash. So the stuff that I have been using is this stuff. It's clear, and you just you'll dump it on the board, and it's alcohol, and it has flux in it, and the alcohol evaporates and just leaves this little fluxy powder behind. It's fantastic. It's been my jam for the last year. But it's kind of not the easiest thing in the world. The easiest thing in the world is this stuff. You can get tacky flux. Like I have, these are two different types, but you can get this tacky flux, and it's super, super easy. You just glob on. It looks like bloody Vaseline or whatever. And once you hit it with the iron, it melts into a clearish liquid, and that's where you get the term wetting a board or wetting a lead or whatever the hell, because it looks wet, which is pretty sexy, right? Ow! So we wet the board with the flux, but no, I recommend. There's different places you can get them. If I remember right, I believe you're in the U.S., so there's like a couple of places you can buy from that are good resources for Amtech. But like a more general one is, I think I put. Oh no, I still have some. Chipquick makes this SMD 291 tacky flux, and you can find this just about anywhere. And the benefit to it is you're most likely not going to get counterfeit stuff. You do have to be careful. There is a lot of counterfeit fluxes out there. It's weird. I don't know why people do it, but people do. But if you were to go on like Amazon, you could probably buy some SMD 291, and you probably get it from a reliable source. With stuff like Amtech, it's better to buy it from specific retailers. But anyways, I digress. Yes. Oh shit, the ads. I missed that. Anyways. Well, while the ads are running here, it's a perfect time for me to have a dab. Brought to you by Dabco, makers of delicious dabs. Dabco, the one to trust, the one to count on. Dabco. God dab. Gotta get ready in the head. Are you gonna open the box? If it gets here, I have to look and see. Let me check, see if it's been delivered. Saturday they usually deliver shit early. Still out. Wow. Ah. I just remembered something. Someone in the Discord was asking about a part. I just remembered. All right. they're looking for 1/8" jacks, and I brought up some places, and they're like, "Oh, we have to get them from retailers." And I just remembered Tata, I believe, is a retailer still for those jacks, and I just typed that. Can we use Tata? Dave, not to sound like a boomer, but eds don't belong in these live stream. Eds? Oh, ads. Yeah, I'll, so on YouTube, I don't have really any control, but Twitch, they kind of give you a little bit of control. Yeah, I figured it out. They give you a little bit of control, and they kind of give you a little bit of a bargaining. And I hate to play ball, but sometimes you got to. So the way that they have it set up right now, or the way you can set it up, I should say, is you can just let them run ads, and they just do it automatically. It's annoying. When someone comes into your channel, you have these things called pre-rolls. And the pre-rolls are, you gain those from running ads. And if you don't have any pre-rolls, when someone comes to your channel, they have to sit through 30 seconds or however much your ad duration is set to. And so I don't really like that. I think it's bad because, you know, there's been many times where I'm like, ads? Yeah, I'm good. I just close the window. So having that, you know, not having that on the front end is something that I want to try to do. So the way that they worked it out is if you do, it's something like you have to do 3 minutes worth every, I think it's every hour or something. I can't remember. I worked it out to where it's like 2 minutes every 40 minutes. And that allows it so that we have to sit through 2 minutes of those ads, but then there's no other ads. And no one else should be getting any ads when they come in, at least on the Twitch side. YouTube, I have no clue what that experience is really like other than when I've gone to other people's channels. And I haven't really found any YouTube channels that are kind of small like ours. Usually the ones I've found are, you know, they're not massive, but they have, you know, well over 100 people and so forth. So I don't know how to quite judge the experience and whatnot. And even then, it's pretty bland. But I do watch some really boring stuff, like model train racing. What do you do? I'm into model train racing. Oh, really? Yeah. That sounds exciting. It is. It's not for everybody. A lot of people can't handle the stress of model train racing. Me, I thrive on it. These veins, they pump model train racing blood. Man, is that where that should, I'm trying to tell Hollywood what to do, but I feel like that's the direction that Fast and the Furious should be going. Not model trains, full-size trains, of course. Yeah, like Vin Diesel. He'd be like the train guy with that influencer kid who's really into the trains. Be like, then it'd be like, oh look, this is Stubecker 95237. He hasn't been in service for over 20 years. That's a terrible Vin Diesel. Sorry. I didn't prepare this bit. Work on my Vin Diesel impression for an hour or two in the mirror. and then start streaming. God damn it. Fucking idiot. Biznot, hey, welcome in, mate. When people, excuse me, people ask what I do for a living, I am a tater tot farmer from Montana. Yeah, that tracks. I generally don't really know what to tell people what I do, so I never have. Like, I guess when I did IT, that was easy because I'd be like, oh, I work for this company and I do this thing. Once I went freelance, I was like, I don't know how to answer that question. To be honest, I'm in a hacked version of YouTube, so I don't see ads. Oh, well, there you go. What are you gonna do? You gonna race me? I don't think so. I feel like my Stallone was better. I was working on a Jason Statham, but every time I do it, I'm like, oh man. I'm like, that's not good. Yeah, see, it sounds terrible. I gotta go watch one of the Transporter movies. I've only watched one. I watched the first Transporter. And after I watched that, I had a pretty good Jason Statham going. But that was like weeks and weeks ago, and I haven't watched the Transporter 2 or any of the other Transporters. You know, that's what I should have done yesterday. I had to do a whole bunch of soldering. It's a long story. But I was like, oh, I should watch like a movie or something. And I couldn't think of anything I wanted to watch until just now. So could have watched another Transporter movie, worked on my Jason Statham voice. I feel like if I could really nail it down, it'd be pretty good. I mean, think about the opportunities. Jason Statham and Meatwad. Think about that for a minute. Let that stew in the old noodle. I mean, first off, the possibilities are truly endless. What if we were to take it up to another level and add Carl? So now you've got Jason Statham, Meatwad, and Carl. All in a very fast vehicle together. Actually, it would be funny. You got Jason Statham driving, and it's all Fast and Furious action. But he's driving too wicked, and Carl is in the passenger seat because he's too drunk to drive. We'll figure out the setup later. We just need to get the vision first. Meatwad's in the back, and he will definitely find something incriminating to Carl in the back, and disgusting. Both things will be revealed. It'll be a running theme. I like how, oh yeah. Of course. Well, I was just thinking like, well, that's like a voice I can do. I could do Meatwad and Carl pretty good. Only thing with Carl is I have to be careful I don't inadvertently start doing Bill Burr, because they're kind of like, there's a pretty thin line. Like, you basically just have to keep thinking disgusting, evil, awful thoughts like Carl does. And that is a little bit taxing on you emotionally, Because you're like, oh man, Carl would say this, and it would be about a sex worker, but he wouldn't use that word. And then he'd also say stuff about it, and let me balance this one out in my head. Man, this is dark, but it is funny because Carl is funny because he's a piece of crap, and crap is funny sometimes. Poo-poo jokes are good. But anyways, the trick is not to accidentally slip into being Bill Burr. I don't even think I could do Bill Burr though. I need a mic stand so I could just rest and be like, I don't get this. I don't get this. What the? My wife. She's on to me. I can't think of a Bill Burr joke at all. I've listened to him like hundreds of hours of him. I can't think of a single one of his bits. It's probably for the best. I'll get copyright striked or something. Oh my God, this is the most okay. Interesting. All right, I'm not even gonna really think about it too much. The audience, the true victim. Dueling Stallones? I didn't say I was a good Stallone.
Me what I'm pretty good at. I mean, I does it good. Cause I thinks about it and stuff. But I mean, yeah, we could do Stallone. Let me try it. Just a minute here. Hey, I'm Stallone. Now, what you gonna do, right? Hey, Adrian, what's wrong with you, Adrian? Why you look that way? Okay, maybe my Stallone needs a little work. Let's try my Jason Statham. I got this one down, okay? Oi, what the hell is that? Pretty good, huh? I did like 2 weeks of theater for that one, and they said, you good, you can leave now. And I didn't even have to finish the class. They said I was that good. They said, you can just go. And I was like, but I gotta come back. And they're like, you don't need us anymore. And so I got out. And here I am, free. Free?
Oh my God. I'm gonna sneeze. I think I stopped it. Ew. I love Bill. Yeah, I do too. I enjoy a lot of his stuff. He's got a very relatable take on a lot of things. A lot of the time, you're like, yeah, man, I hear you. And he's just funny. I like his. I don't know. I'm a cynical person. I'm trying not to be, but there's a lot in me that's very cynical, and I get a lot of that from him as well. So it's always kind of funny to hear another person who's very cynical about, these things they're not good. They're tragedies or they're, whatever. And he just will do a little bit about it, and it's just like this. It comes from that place, and I'm always laughing about it because I'm like, yeah, man, isn't that the fucking truth? And I always enjoy that aspect. I think that's funny. I actually just made my own 3D printed Eurorack. Well, mostly printed. The frame portion is aluminum extrusion, And there's a freaking massive there. Oh, cool. How massive is massive? People keep getting married. Isn't anybody looking at the stats? I mean, 1 out of 2. That's not good. See, but what? Check this. Let me do the Carl voice, but he'll be reading it. I'll have to do a little Carl modification though. Why the hell do people keep getting married? Huh? Isn't anybody looking at the stats? Right? You know, like I mean, like you know, out of two marriages goes right down the drain. Right down it. You can just take that thing and just hit flush on however many years you wasted on that whole thing. I mean, you know, if you're gonna go skydiving and they told you, hey, guess what? This chute, it works like half the time. You good? You ready? On 3. I'm gonna murder that guy before I jump off of that. That's stupid. But you know, anyways, that's just my philosophy or something. There you go. So there you go. Oh, fucking Carl. Carl Burr. It's like, you know, Carl from Aqua Teen, but you know, is it or is it Bill Burr? You can't tell. It's like a weird line or something. I mean, yes, maybe I could, you know, do the accent better. But I ain't. I don't care. Nobody cares. No one's gonna be like, hey, you're doing it wrong. Get out of here. No. All right, I'm gonna stop though. Because it makes me very lightheaded. No, it doesn't really, but it does make me very mild-headed. Dr. DYNA, how's it going, Sid? Blowing anything up lately? Not yet, but the day is young. And everybody hurts sometimes. Wait, don't let yourself go? Ah, fuck. Ah. Never mind. I'm getting REM lyrics confused with real life again. I swear, one day it's gonna stop happening, but today is not the day. I think the greatest drama today is that Sid ran out of goo. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was fucking awful, mate. I mean, you can tell I'm still haven't gotten the courage to try to do this. I don't think it's going to go too well. I think we're going to have to drown it in the tacky. I mean, we could use the quick, but honestly, it kind of sucks. Maybe I could find a smaller tip or something, but the tip I have on it, it's so much. And it's too much, and you can't burn it off. We could use the old stuff that we have. Here, I don't know why I'm not switching cameras. That has a smaller application. You know, I wonder if I used to have like a bunch of the little tips. I wonder if I could swap out that tip. Because the one I got, they gave me 2 tips. And the skinny one was, oh. Okay. Is this big? Is this big too? No, this is wildly smaller. All right, let me just, I normally like to put gloves on, but I'm just gonna raw dog this. I really don't have to raw dog that part. Ah, damn it. All right, we're back in business. Now we can put the goo everywhere. Everywhere. Actually, it was kind of hollow inside. Interesting. I too am kind of hollow inside. No. I only have one layer. That's not even kind of enough. I need it to look like the back of a VIP lounge in 1978 at a disco place. I should have mentioned that. It's a lounge at a disco place. Or the VIP room of a strip club in 2008. 2006, 5, 2, 99, 2000, a little bit, I guess. But, and the 2 was prior to 9/11. And 90, did we say 99? Yeah, 99, 98, 96, 94, 92, 91, 90. Yeah, pretty much that entire time period. I should just... That reminds me, I need to better flux syringe. Which ones do you use? So I have this stuff I bought, and it was prepackaged this way. What I use for what has been for a long... Oops, I just realized I didn't have the right camera up. So this, I'm sorry, was prepackaged this way. This is been my ride or die for a long time, and I bought a bunch of these glass syringes. You can get them pretty cheap, and what you'll do is you can get the syringes that just press on, and they kind of have a friction lock. They usually work. You'll get this, you have to get this adapter called like a lure lock, but typically you can transfer from larger syringes or other syringes into here. So what I would do is buy like flux in these giant, like 30 milliliter, or more than that. I don't remember how big they were. They were huge. They look comically large. I think I still have one. And I would just keep refilling these things. They max out about 5 milliliter, but they're fine. I'd like to upgrade, honestly, to the ones that have the push, so you can just push down and it pushes the plunger. I'd really like to upgrade to that, but we're not there yet. That will cost dozens of dollars. Well, yeah. Oh, yes. So you said you have a 1,365 HP standard 3U height. Nice. Very nice. That's awesome. So I'd like to expand Space Station one day. We're gonna roll with it being the size that it is, because it honestly isn't too sucky. I kind of like it. I think eventually I'll outgrow it and I'll get something bigger, but for now, this is cool. And my plan, I was looking at it and I was thinking about, like, the max distance is 195, that anyone will really make anything. And I'm like, you know what I could do is kind of have a middle seam and do, 192 195s or whatever, to get that crippling width. I kind of have a max for the table that it would live on, so it might be like 2 104s together. I don't know, but I was thinking about that. I was actually talking to a buddy about that, because we were kicking back people we know that could do that work, and I'm like, yeah, I think so and so would be able to do it. I could basically just CAD the whole thing up, and then they would take care of the rest. Did you get from Fast? No. No. Oh, wait. Fast Fair Repair. Where is that? Wait. Was that the name of that guy's shop? I bought them myself. Yeah, I don't know, that guy like ghosted me. I never knew what happened. I don't see. Just Googled that name. Let's see. Let me break it up. Oops. Oh, yeah. Huh. They still post. They're still around. That's weird. That's so strange. They were the one that put me onto it. They were the one that made me aware of it, because he was like, oh, you can get these glass syringes and these lure locks, and they're really cheap, and you can just keep reusing. You know, you can buy the larger tubes of that, and you don't have to look like an idiot trying to use one. And yeah, he was the one that put me onto it. I'm always kind of weird. Always wondered what happened with that. Like, they just, out of nowhere, stopped talking to me. I couldn't figure it out. And they had like a Discord, and it like totally died too. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Never could figure out what happened, but I guess they're okay. Yeah, whatever. I mean, honestly, I don't have any ill will against the guy. I imagine whatever it was a big deal or whatever. Maybe something crazy happened, you know. Hopefully nothing terrible, but maybe something crazy happened, and dude had to prioritize life and put certain things on the shelf. Oh shit, I have a from earlier. We could do that. I was like, well, we could do that. Yeah. I have like a caramel. I think I still have these left. I think I only have like maybe. Oh no, I got more than one left. All right, we can do that. Yeah, you know, I could do the solder paste. I won't lie. It's on my. The thing is, he does. I don't know if he does for this one, but he does offer stencils. Yeah, he doesn't have a stencil for this. But I bet if you wrote him, he might send you one. Set a timer for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Without going, but I'm gonna put him on fly. But what happened with the thing? Oh, hook up. And I'm like, no, butter. You know what I mean? All right. I'm a bugger. I'm a bugger. Okay. Okay. Well. Well then. All right. What's it? A pop a pin for a thing. Uh-huh. All right. All right. No. That was fun, bum. I say, what the hell? Bum on fat. Huh, food. Alright. I been a week. I'm gonna you. I'm gonna claim, cause it may. No matter everybody had a phone. I'm gonna do another thing. This time? You with me? Alright. Oh, hey, I have the higher hand of the iron fishing. Football will flop and the simple or even the van. Of course, then. No, I'm gonna push it away. Yeah. No. I'm gonna fire. But my bad. My bad. Fun for a bottle of Are you ready with me? I heard I don't know. I'm not been fucking with my bill, but we've been fucked, alright? So I got the cover come. That's why I'm on hoo-ha, why? Now I'm in my boo. A wild bet, alright? You ready? Let's go. Bum bum ba 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 I know what that and oh. I'm a fights in the booth. What about that with the puckins? Oh, please. Oh, please. Uh-oh. Bonaparte. On a parcel. Being on a basin. That I want for food. Uh-oh. Fuck me, man. That was not cool. That bum. Really? But, well, we can figure it. We can figure it out. I mean, I don't know. I'll tell you what. Let's prepare the farm. And then, no one mine. Well, the cow kind of bum doing it. Well, I'm that bum. Alright. That name? No one but me. That's all fun. This one's gonna be a little bit easier. And I feel like the comma is starting to kind of sink down a little bit. Yeah. Oh. All right. I still have a little bit of caramel left, so. Maybe I can smash it into a delicious caramel pill that I will call Carmelian. Ah, man, I got that. Ah, I did that again. This isn't even half as good as the best a man can get. Like Gillette. Oh, man. Speaking of best. Hey, buddy, you're supposed to... Yeah, there you go. I don't think there's enough flux on here. It's an abysmal amount. See how there's just not swimming in channels and lakes of flux? That's not cool, man. That's not what I'm all about. Nope, nope. That's awesome, actually. I'm gonna keep that. No. Okay, fine. Takes all the cool things away. All right, we're gonna solder wick this with the bud. Solder wick this in the bud. Yeah, you know what? While we're here, we'll zap it. Problem eliminated. All right. That turned out splenda. All right. I do have all these important resistors next to all this garbage. Let me do this. Let me hit this guy one more time. Ah, well, that's fine. We can blame someone else, not us. Not us, Jesus God, no. Not again. Hey, let's be cool, and we're just gonna take care of this 10K that's going this way. Oh, Mr. X. Konnichiwa indeed. Yeah, it just needs a little bit more flux. It's just not consistently on all the pads and everywhere. It's just not like what it should be. Ideally, I'd like 3 or 4 times what it is now, but those days are gone, my friend. Those days are gone. How you doing, Mr. X? We're working on the 8-bit cipher. We're missing a key part of it, but I'm gonna order all that stuff this, well, I guess tonight. And we should get it by Wednesday. Ah, the Car Plus and the Divine CMOS, nice. Yeah, we've got some nice arrays of these 10K resistors. And a little bit on the hundreds as well. There's a lot of these resistors are kind of just in this nice Zen feng shui layout that I don't know. I take a lot of inspiration from his designs when I'm doing any PCB layout. I really think his method it's got a lot of benefits. There's some really good things that you can get away with. And, you know, it's dealing in 805, which is a preferable size for SMD, but it's still compact. It's still, we're getting a lot in such a tiny area, yada, yada, yada. So, Mr. X, I think you took off before we finished it, or I can't remember where you stood on it, but we did complete the, let me pull it up here. It's kind of there where in the hole, I started to plug it up a little bit. That is the molecular, oh, scheisse. Molecular simulator. I forgot the name. It just totally left my brain. I could get up and look, but that would, I don't know, man. It's right there, too. Relaxation simulator. See, isn't that ironic? So you have, the way it works is you have two knobs, two levels, and the knob on the left controls a negative voltage. The knob on the right is a positive voltage. And then you have a slew, which is like your time between it. And gate up is state 1, I guess, and then gate down is state 2. And so you can get something pretty complex. It does have to live in the negative or 0. Like you can't, on the first stage, you can't go 2 volts and then have the next stage be 7 volts. I don't think. I haven't found a way to do it, but if yours works differently, let me know, because then I'll have to find out why. Well, wait, are you going to get one? I'm sure you are at some point. But that thing, I'm very much into. I've kind of wanted something to generate these kind of patterns like that. And the fact that you could send them as a gate so that you could have them move, and you can change those slew times with CV, just makes it like a party machine. I did order the 10 teardrop filter and it is here, but I do not have the chip that is its core. I think it's the 2164? I'll have to look it up, but either way, I don't have the chip. I have I'm putting an order together for that. Those guys are down the street from me, so, well, not literally, but they're very close. We're in the same town, and every time I order from them, it's like Amazon 2-day fast, so I'll get my stuff from them. I'll get those chips from them. Yeah, I'm interested in the filter. I want some more filter action. I'd like to get more reverb. I'm wondering about getting a bigger spring verb tank for the machine. I feel like a bigger tank would yield more of what I'm looking for. It also looks sick as fuck. Original German spring tiger tank. Oh, it's the tiger tank, yeah. It says here. I might, if there's anybody here that sells it that, you know, it's not an arm and a leg. The one I bought was very inexpensive. I think I spent like less than $20 on it. I think I spent more on shipping, probably. Something stupid like that. Isn't that the fucking shame? Well, I guess it's not. I don't know. It's a tragedy, that's right. That's a joke. The tiger tanks. Calderia, welcome in. I wish I could whistle. I mean, I can, but it's not very good. It's not pro. It's pro-am. It's interesting. It does. What do you know? About the tiger tanks. Anyways, welcome in, mate. We're working on the 8-bit cipher. We're not going to be able to complete it. We have everything, I believe, except one chip. But since we have everything but, I'm thinking about, if that's the case, then we're going to go ahead and put everything on it. And then, sorry, I got hung up again. Like, how did I miss that part? Because that thing is weird. If we get everything on it, then we'll do that, and then we can just hot air the chip on, like, you know, like a normal person would. It's not even like it's a SOP. It's not even teeny tiny. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I never did solder this on. What an asshole thing to do. All right, well, we'll come back to that. We'll do all of this on MacGyver. Ah, man. Kind of wish I made prepped some coffee. I got the sleepies. Might have to eat a whole bowl of sugar. For science! Actually, my dentist and my doctor would like me to never do that. Regularly. was the exact words they put. Said, don't do that regularly. I was like, nice. Oh, yeah, let's do this little dude. What up, little dude? How you doing? I don't care. Check us out. Pretty cool, huh? Later, little dude. Remember, stay gold. I think I'm gonna go from the top. Isn't that what we did before? Or no, we didn't because the wire was there? I can't remember. Oh my god, that splattered on my hand and it felt like 1,000 suns. Okay, these are awful. Here, let's just do this row with a little bit of love. Oops, wait, this is the glass? No, yeah, this is the glass one. Let me get the... And I already messed it up. Son of a bitch. Next, some of the rain gods mowed the trimmed yard. Now 2 hours it's starting to rain. Oh, there you go. Good job. Hopefully, your area is in need of such weather. All right, that came out like awful. I don't even know. It's bad. Makes me want to piss myself. But fixes the problem that nobody knew was there. Speedy, I love the pet hair flux assistant. Yeah, I think it's mostly fuzz at this point. Hair looks a little bit bigger. I've had some hairs on here before. They look a little bit bigger. Oh, come on, dude. What the fuck is that? That's fucking... Oh, you too, huh? Huh? Oh my god, it's a human centipede. But it's a resistor centipede. That's far more terrifying for some reason. I don't even understand. Okay, this is better. Flip around, bro. I can't have you doing that. Okay, better-ish. Okay, I kind of wanted you to do that, but I need you to do it more like that. There you go, buddy. Who's your buddy? Fuck off. Alright, let's see if you can do this with you. Can you flip around, please? Okay, no. I meant like that. Okay, fuck off. You. Show him how to do it. Alright, you guys are disgrace to me. I hate you, both. Make me sad. Yeah, this is great. This is a great job. What the hell? Why do you keep doing that? Just flip the fuck around. Oh my god. I hope you burn in a plane crash. Ugh. Stupid resistor. Oh, don't do that. Don't do the perfect strangers thing. You are not Balki Bartakamus. Alright, let's get this area here. Ah! I have failed. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, Kelton, welcome in. I didn't make a mess. These things decided to be jerks. There's a difference. I'm gonna go ahead and give this the goo. This is gonna be really awful to clean up. I'm just gonna warn you now. But that's what I get for not reading the date, I guess, of when my flux was gonna be delivered. Just read the day and thought, oh, they mean this Wednesday. No, they mean a Wednesday. Could be any one of them, but it's definitely not that one. So buckle up, Buttercup. All right, let's get this guy taken care of here. All right, sir. Have you done any psychotropics in the last 48 hours? All right, he's not answering. Hold up here. There's like a weird spike here. I don't know what this guy is, but he's done. Alright, we're just gonna slurp this up with the power of Grayskull. Grayskull, away. You feel that? It's the cleanliness washing over you. It's normal. It's normal. It's perfectly natural. Dr. Engineer, are those 805s? They are. They are 805s. You know, the only reason I have the power is... Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about the Grayskull power. Yeah. Thought we were talking about the band Snap that wrote the track. I've got the power. That was a banger before they even knew what that word was. Preemptive banger. I think all these are down here. Oh, she's a 9. Started a joke that started. Yeah, we can do this. Wherever the hell they are. Or are we doing? We're doing 10Ks, aren't we? Dude. Wait, how'd I miss you? Aw. I thought there was a bunch of 10Ks under here. There's some. I don't know. I guess we'll keep looking. Just like they did in the movies. Sid, I have to say you are one funny dude. Aw, thank you. Funny? Funny how? Like a clown? Am I fucking make you laugh? Am I put on big fucking shoes and makeup? Ha ha he he? That kind of funny? What? What is it? No, no, He's a big boy. He can talk for himself. What is it that's so funny about me? That is a funny bit. Careful where I say that. All right, I'm gonna start from the top and work my way down. This is gonna be a.
No, God!
Well,
No, God, please, no!
I mean, I thought like it was a reasonable way to do it. I don't know. Crazy Michael Scott. Thank you, Abba, by the way, for those 25 bits. Crazy Michael Scott is probably right. But he's also an idiot. So he's probably wrong. He's basically a lyric to a Bob Dylan song. I'm probably right, I'm probably wrong, I'm probably just this guy on the phone with a hand in his knee. I know that's not the lyrics, but that felt good. I think everyone should just do a daily Bob Dylan limerickal thing. You know, just do their little how does it feel. Not to do the whole thing. Just like what I just did. It's called an affirmation. Well, it's a Bob Dylan affirmation. Clears the mind, body, spirit, and for some, the lower intestine. These are all benefits except when in public. So privacy is key. Every day when you do your daily Dylan. You know, we should actually clean this up because this is shame. I don't know if you're aware of that. This is a big shame pile over here. We could just de-shame the whole area real fast. Let's do that before we get too weird. I don't want to forget about this in the middle of a fucking Bob Dylan joke that's going nowhere. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, what about? Oh yeah. All right. Look at that. I'm like David fucking Copperfield with solder. Not quite as handsome though. I mean, you know, give the guy all the smack you want, but you gotta admit, that was a chiseled jawline that bro had. I think he's still alive. I think he's. I didn't mean to speak of him in the past tense. That's very rude of me. But he was no match for Chris Angel, and they fought each other in the streets of Las Vegas in a giant illusion war. Throwing the Luxor at Copperfield and the MGM Grand. I just imagine this like fucking illusion war and do you think Copperfield would ever really speak though? I know he spoke during his thing, but he wasn't really, you know, I don't remember him having a lot of drama to his voice. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Actually, you know what? I am remembering wrong because I did see a video where he was kind of creepy. But, you know, that was a creepy time for creeps. I mean, it wasn't a creepy time for creeps. It was actually a great time for creeps. There's a lot of creepy stuff back in the 80s and 90s when you think about it. It's really creepy times. But either way, he, creepiness aside, he did speak. And he was all right, I guess. He kind of had like a more awake Nathan Fielder voice, I think, if I'm I'm remembering right. Like Nathan Fielder always sounds a little tired, and this guy, David Copperfield, sound like he might have had like a couple cups of coffee before he started speaking. Yeah. But he's still Nathan Fielder. Just in the voice, not as a human being. No one could be Nathan Fielder. They go to attack each other, and they throw like a smoke grenade or some sort of flashy bit, and then they're like, oh, "Where'd they go? Where'd they go?" "I'm here, David." Or no, that's not the right voice. "David, I'm here now." "Ah, you have tricked me again, emo Jesus." "No one's allowed to call me that except my girlfriend. And she works in Las Vegas as a dancer." "Oh, okay. That's not really that interesting to me. Thanks for the extra info." Definitely not compensating." "I didn't say I was." Why don't you go float?" Actually, I don't know what their fucking beef would be, honestly, between Copperfield and Chris Angel. That'd be pretty fucking funny, though, right? Did they just make a movie about it? I was not aware of that. Now you see... Wait, what? Wasn't there another movie called that, but it was about the fraud guy who turned out, I think his story was made up too? When I first started doing AV, he was like a real popular guest speaker. He always told the same story, and I always hated his story, because he'd like talk about being like this big heister and all this, and then at the end he'd just sell. He'd like kind of was like, "Oh, that was a really bad idea. I feel bad about it," and you're like, ugh. And then he'd go into selling like paper shredders. Like literally, that was his bag, was like selling paper shredders. Stupidest thing in the world. The microdot shredders have a rebuild time for the NSA of 48 hours. But the double micron. Anyways, you can tell I'm not bitter about it. I'm just sweet. Like candy. Chris Angel's girlfriend. No, I don't know. I don't know the person's name. She's probably got that name though. That's pretty mean. It's candy. All right. Maybe I should speak this as Chris Angel. I used to, a long time ago, I had this girlfriend, and she really loved to watch that show, and we'd watch it together. And I loved making fun of the guy, and she was a good sport about it. I think I had to like not cross certain lines, but I always made like little jokes about how overly dramatic he is and how it's like so insincere. Like he's like really dramatic, but you can tell he's just like, this is totally him just speaking like 3 extra decibels louder and like an extra beat slower, and it's like, this is my dramatic voice. Are you ready for it? You know, anyways. I have to go to the restroom really quick, and then we will solder these sons of bitches on. It's gonna be super, some say, some don't. The street musician. I know, right? That whole thing, all that. I know. I find it's that's a big ball of wax, right? It's a big, limitless rabbit hole to get into. Be right back. All right. Oh no! Oh, okay. I ordered I got a oatmeal cream pie. And I opened it up and it fell out of the package, but it's probably fine. Just landed on some metal. These spots here are a little light. I'm gonna give it a little juice. We might have this board soak to clean it. There's probably enough there, but whatever. All right. Let me see something here. Sorry. I was trying to figure out if I was tall or not. It's or not. It's always or not. Who stick with put himself in ice? Can't remember who it was. Oh, David Blaine. Remember, he did a lot of like dangerous. You know, he did. Well, I mean, they all kind of do that same bit, but he would do stuff like that. David Blaine. Dave Sustained. Yo, I gotta celebrate. I actually picked out most of the resistors of my breadboard by their color bands without having to look at. Oh wow, you're 100 steps ahead of me. I loosely know them, and usually it's when I'm using them a lot. Like right now, if I was trying to look at bands, I probably wouldn't remember anything. That guy looks like he's sticking out. Let me hit him again. There you go. All right, did we forget anybody? Next up. Oh, look at you. Oh wait, isn't there a guy going the other? All right, let's take care of both of you. Oh yeah, we just got him to be cool, but we didn't do this guy. What's up, dude? You ready to be cool? I mean, are you really ready? That's what I thought. All right, be cool now. That's all, folks. That's all the 10Ks. Oh, look at this little sneaky. Wow, this is why we do flybys. Huh. I'm not sure then. I thought you were talking about David Blaine, but now I don't know who the hell that would be. How many 100Ks? Actually, you know what? Since we have this book out, we should just go ahead and knock out the 1Ks. And that'll be it for that book. And then the other book is 100K and then up. So this is mega easy. This is gonna be awesome. How many 1Ks? 6. I bet I only have 5 here. Let's find out. It does look close. I can't tell. It's on the fence. There's 1, 2, there's 3. All right. 6. It's good stuff. Now, which way do the 1K go today? With the oh, look at that! Look at all those guys just going. Let's teach them a lesson. Yeah. Oops! I keep hitting the slow fade pedal. I should just do the quick one. It's way more cool. Really love these 1Ks. No way to put them on upside down. I mean, there might be a way. I don't see it. All right, we're just missing where 2 more go. I don't quite remember where I saw them, but I do remember seeing them. There's one. Put that guy in there. And there should be another one. Maybe it's under here. Yep. Ah, wunderbar. We'll just, I guess, yeah, we've got that and then these 4, so. And then we'll flip it for the, god damn, my ears. I don't know why they're so angry at my in-ears. Oh wait, maybe they don't like stuff in their ears. Perplexing predicament. We've got a quick ad, so let's have a quick dab here. Doing the double barrel. This is a butter and a sauce. It was pretty cool earlier. Let's find out if it sticks up again. Got a tickle. Guess that is going to be a short dab. Damn. You know it, M.R. Can I call you M? Or R? What do people call that guy for short? Doug? Tom? Oh, man. All right. I think I got the tears of a 1,000 hits out of me. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Moses Robert McGeorge. Interesting. Here, sorry, I should be sharing this. Let's bone Sheppy. That's funny. I didn't realize that was his name. Thought it was like Michael or something. Moses is pretty wild. I know. British people, they don't name like Americans. That's, well, I don't know if that's really true anymore with the internet. I think like the popularity of a name is now spread out internationally. And so anybody who's like, oh, that's a really great name, they can pop that in. Which seems cool to me. There we go, perfect. All right. I like this part too, especially. Go. All right, well, let's see if we can bring a little order to this chaos here. There you go, buddy. That's better. And you are just a mess. Oh, no. Pardon me. No. I become bomb Babylon, goddamn. Bebop coming for my head. See me coming for my head. Alright. Just gonna bop these really quick. Try to clean as I go. Oh. We're gonna hit both of these kids up. I can see what's up here. I'm gonna try to do a lateral. This should only be tried at home. Come on. Come on, you want it. You want it. There you go. Come on. Come on. There's some more. There's some more. There, you love it. There you go. And then we're gonna do whoop. You two, you are dumb as hell. What the hell's wrong with you? What the hell's... You just stupid? I don't know what your problem is, but fuck off. Alright. We got that with a fairly nominal amount of swearing. I said fairly nominal. I did say swearing, though. All right, so we need to grab the 100K book, which will also give us the 220 and the 470. And then we're done with resistors. Then we can make a necklace.
Hello, Sydney.
Marzipendo! How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. Hope you're staying guile. Keeping it real. Rocking in a free world. All that good stuff. Boarding up windows, ah. Is there bad weather coming? Oh no. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Well, I guess at least you're getting taken care of. Always love it. Always love it when I get a little cat call. I mean, it's... doesn't exactly... happen, like... so, like, really commonly, you know? But, I mean, I wouldn't say it doesn't ever happen, you know? But, I mean, you know, average amount. So, oh, they shed a nice cock. Oh, well, that's even better. I didn't even read the punchline. No, I usually, when they catcall me, they go, please put a shirt back on. My eyes. My God, my eyes. They burn. What have you done to my fucking eyes? I can't see with my eyes. How did you do this? You just didn't wear a shirt. How can a man blind someone this way? My eyes. And then they just keep whining about their eyes, to be honest. I don't want to sound insensitive. But, you know. If you wear sunglasses, you won't have that problem. Everyone else is. All right, I got to count to 9. Okay, I'm just going to do it in 4s. 7, 8. Are you kidding me? Why? Why do the resistors taunt me? They are evil. Well, Marzipanda, we are working on the 8-bit cipher. We're assembling it. We're honestly, though, we're missing a key component of it. I thought we had it, though. But if we did, It's not where it's supposed to be. And I don't know how I missed it. I don't know, whatever. It's neither here nor there. It's in the future. So we're working on that, and then wherever we get to the end of that, we've got a couple little projects here that we can do. We've got our Let's Bronze Up and Let's Get Fenestrated. Lots of very verb-related stuff. What is this guy, actually? What? I forgot what this was. Oh, yeah, Balter, but I don't think we have... Do we have all the bits for Balter? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, we could also do, I guess, do Balter. So we have a bunch of these little mini things that don't take too long, so... Even though I should be trying to stretch these out as long as I can, I'm a slave to the power of the electronics. I cannot control myself, nor do I wish to. I wish to be its humble servant. It feeds me with electronic awesome. No other device can. That is my reason. You know what's fucking weird? Like, I dumped all these resistors out. Look how many fell face down. What kind of Schrodinger shit is this? I guess it's not Schrodinger, is it? I don't know. Well, I guess you could argue that it's not observable on why it falls out. No, that's not that at all. Either way, it's annoying. Let's just skip past the bad reference. Oh my god, isn't that disgusting? I don't know what that is. Giant fiber! But not the good kind of fiber that you need in a balanced meal. No, sirree, Bob. Is it just 100 all the way down this? That's hot. Had a dream like that one time. It's 38. I was taking dreaming pills to stimulate my dreamo gland. Doctor said that none of that stuff is real, and that I was probably just taking sugar. But I said, if it was sugar, then how did I fall asleep? Game, set, match, Doc. And he said, well, there's different types of sugar. And I said, there is only one sucrose. And then I left, disappointed at his inability to see the true vision. The true magic. Speaking of which, I'm getting, God, I really want to, I don't want to spend the time, but really wouldn't mind a coffee. What time is it? Oh, it's 3:30. I wonder how bad it would be to order something to be delivered. I think last time I did it, though, it was kind of melted by the time I got here, so it was kind of gross. I wasn't very happy. What microscope is that? Nah. Exclamation point microscope. We'll bring up a link to it. It's from Northridge Fix. It's going to show up with the deal. You can kind of see it here. You've got the optics. It's going to green screen out, but then you have the camera here, and then you have the optics, and then you have this articulating arm. You need that to zoom. This isn't a focal ring, it's a zoom ring. So, but it's the same one that Northridge Fix uses, if you're familiar with that guy. He actually sells a newer version of it. So it's a little bit better. But the price has gone up since I bought mine. I bought mine like 4 years ago. Maybe 3. Can't remember. It's been a while now. Sugar is sugar. Sucrose is sucrose. Oh, yeah, those people didn't understand. I didn't want to explain it to them either, you know? You can only explain a timeshare deal so many times before you realize they're just not going to grab it. And you're wasting your time. Like these guys. Those tiny dots are actually parts. Ever sneezed and accidentally ended up having to look around for those all over the place. So they're not. They're about that size. So this is 805. It isn't the teeny tiniest. Let me see if I have it. 603, which I just have a board of it, and it's filthy, so try not to judge me. Oh, look at that. How long has that been there? Here, let's fix that really quick. Ah, that's funny. So this is 603. It's a little tinier. I bet that connects, though. I feel, you know, I almost feel like I've been here. Yeah, I think that's a trace. But let me zap it one more time. Yep, that's a trace. Okay. Anyways, this is 603. It's a little bit smaller, and this also uses T-SOP, which is like a finer pitch on these dip packages. With this guy, we're doing the big wide ones. 805. 805 isn't the biggest, but it's a lot easier to work with as far as hand soldering. The 603 that I just showed, that's doable, but it starts to get annoying. And then 402 and smaller. Someone came up with this, it's not mine. I just refer to it as the dust. Like on here, you see any of these little specks here, that might have been components. Like, if you're working on it, you have to have a completely spotless, like you could eat off of clean work area, because that's how you see them. That's how you find them. You look at imperfections in this clean, perfect work area, and you go, oh, there it is. Because that's the only way your eyeballs can really spot them. So they're so stupid small. And then a lot of times you'll do this dumb, or I'm sorry, not you, but me. One will do the dumb thing where they stick their hand and they'll get them stuck to their hands. And since they're so tiny, you really won't feel it. And then you'll put your hand down somewhere else, maybe in your pockets, you don't know. Parts are gone. So I haven't had a sneeze, because I'm usually pretty good about not sneezing on it. Like, I really don't want snot to fly onto that scope. That's going to be, I don't think it's going to cancel me on the internet, but it's definitely going to make people pretty grossed out. They're probably going to be like, yeah, gotta avoid that guy. He just doesn't have good grasp of his bodily functions, and he's getting old, so, I mean, if there's anything I know, it's only going to get worse, so what's next? Really? I don't want to be on stream when that happens. So I don't want to get that. I don't want to have that happen, or that hypothetical situation. So I try not to. I usually is so in the way. I don't know why this... I should just put it away, but I'm being a baby. I don't know, did I answer? Wow, I could never find the patience to work with such tiny things. So here's the funny thing. It's faster than the through-hole version. So if we were building this and it was scaled up and all that so you could do through-hole, it would take us quite a bit longer. So I mean, that's in just response to your patience thing. It's like the speed that this take is, like, I have no patience, and that's why I like doing SMD, because I can move really quick with it. With through-hole, you have to place the component and then figure out some way to secure it, either bending the leads or something like that, then go over, solder it on, then trim the leads, and then you're done. And this, you place it and you solder it and you're done. You cut out like 2 or 3 steps. Oh shit. There it is. You have a package waiting for you? All right. Is the sun still out though? Oh man. All right, we might have to do that. Well, give me a minute, man. It is... How hot is it out there right now? Let's find out. You know what? It's not terrible. It's only 104. I know that sounds like I'm being sarcastic or something, but honestly, that's the magic temperature. Like 104 is kind of the worst that it'll feel. And everything after that is just like, you don't really register it in your, like, it's hot. You just know that, like, my flesh is burning, isn't it? It's just crisping up. I don't know if I'll have it anymore. You just get that feeling instead, which is way worse when it gets into, like, 110, 114, stuff like that. Hey, Eddie, welcome in. We are being ultra mega goofy, and I have to go get a package here that's in my mailbox, which is actually a bit of a walk. That's the part that sucks. But the person who sent it, I need to... recognize that they're waiting too. What time is it here? It is 15:40 or 3:40 p.m. Oh my god. I wish I knew what it was in beat time. Wonder if we could... I think I tried to look up that, but they didn't have like a cool way, I think, to look it up. It's 4 in the morning. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my god, don't stick. Wait. I forgot that was there the whole time. I need a place for 3 more. No, yes. Awesome. Alright, that should be all 3 of these resistors. We'll solder these guys in, and then we'll go get, we'll get our package that Oddball sent us. What the fuck? Where is the... There it is. White Shadow, welcome in. Some cool historic bits. Nice. Dremel bits. Bits and bits. I wonder if those guys are still around. I don't imagine why they wouldn't be. Oh, Scheisse. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. More. What size are the resistors? 805. 805. Big O chunky chunks. We're working on a module from nonlinear circuits, and he pretty much, I've never seen him use anything other than 805 that I can ever recall. He did do through holes, so I think it's like, you know, it's like, oh well, you could learn. You know, you could do 805. You could do these size chips. My nose itches. Oh, I couldn't hold it. I took a second time earlier. The weirdest nose itch times. Go, let me do one more there. That's better. I'm gonna hit this guy too. Fuck them all. Alright, I believe that is it, except for this row. So, in the words of Super Mario, LVS 3300. Oh, yeah. We're just doing, we're you know, we're all about hobbyist level stuff, so we're sticking with things that most people could pick up and do, and not have to. Oh, we should put flux on here. This needs flux so bad. I forgot. This is bad. I'm just like drowning it in solder trying to get flux. Here, I'm just gonna do it. All right. Now we're fluxed up. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't think, there's no way you could get away with an iron because of how the leads are accessed. Yeah, hot plate or hot air, something like that, to heat the board up to temp. Come on, buddy. Don't. All right, whatever. Take. Guess that was my fault because I did it the wrong order. Dude, get off. There you go. I feel like I should go to the other side, but... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, weird. Never had it jump like that. Interesting. Well, we're in like a pool of flux, too. We'll do a big wipe or something on this. So we can't really film it. Or view it, whatever. You must pet them. Pet the resistors. Yes. You are good resistors, no? You bring love and joy to children everywhere, no? Oh. Okay. Then who the fuck are you? And how do you know Larry? Hey Chaser, over on YouTube, welcome in. How you doing? Oh wait, that looks like a missing one. Did I count wrong, or did I put one in the wrong spot? No one will know. I think it's a little bit of column A, column B, if that's really possible. All right. Let's go. All right. Anybody else want to get fucked up with me here? Yeah, fuck with me, huh? No? No? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. All right, so we're just missing these 220s and these 470s, which there are 12 of, and then we're done. All right, so Oddball has sent a gift or a package here, a care package. Hopefully it doesn't have anything terribly embarrassing. I have to run to my mailbox to get it. It's not right outside of my house. It is down a great tunnel that will take a minute. So stand by. I'll BRB as fast as I can. I'll hustle, as it were, and we'll whatever. We'll open it. I think is where the point went. All right. I probably would need to amend the earlier negative statements I might have made about my local postman, because they were cool enough to drop this giant package on my front door. Assuming this is it. Oddball. It's got a ton of tape on one side, but the other side's about to fall out. It's kind of funny. Oh my goodness, mate. Can't believe you spent that much to get it shipped. I gotta show you a trick sometime. Second, let me cover up this address. £8. No, wait, 1 pound, 8 ounces. Okay, 16 pounds? What the, 15 pounds? That's a lot of poundage. All right, make sure it doesn't say it anywhere else. Or, well, it does. All right. Stronger than reason, stronger than lies. The only boop bap boop. I don't know if I can actually put this on the table. I don't know if it'll fit. Yeah, it's kind of too big. So I went to all that trouble to obfuscate the address, and it's too big to fit on the damn desk. Could have opened it from the bottom too. There's like one strip of tape there. There's like 50 pounds of tape on the top. All right. But the knife is slicing through. Get this side here. All right. There's a lot going on in here. Yeah, right. All right. Let's see what we got here. We got quite a bit. First and foremost is this. This shit dusted it for me. What the hell is this, bro? I mean, I know what it is, but why do I have it? I guess I should have told you about our limited storage space. Thank you, mate. What's this? AC power adapter, maybe? Oh, we got some modules that need work, as I recall. And then some modules to work on. And you said something about the SOT being backwards or something, right? Am I remembering? So far, so good. So what is this? Oh god, E-tape. Oh no, it's so gooey. E-tape, you are my true enemy. Does this need to be on here to hold it together? Like, can I take this off or will it fall apart?
Brand new!
Hey, college rock. Oh man, that is gross. Let's see. Ah, there we go. That's better. Oh, it was holding. Oh, that's what's broke. I see. Yeah, I see where the fitting goes. And I see where the little rod goes. I don't quite get why. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it's like a proprietary format. How you eject these? I can feel it switching. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Whoa. It's the read and the record heads. See the one that's so hot. Yeah, and then this part is coming off. Oops. Interesting. Have you ever seen any of these cartridges? How's this key? Does it have a key? Guess it did. Because I... Oh, that bit fell off. I see. Oh. Yeah, a little speaker. That's cool. Let me retape. Oh, I see what happened here. Here, let me take this off. I'm gonna break this. Go. Maybe. Come on. It's kind of acting funky. Oh, I wonder if it's on backwards. Nope. I had it on the right ways the first time. Yep. There we go. So that's the way it's supposed to go, and then this is supposed to be on here, but I have to touch some screws or something. What kind of power does it run off of? It has DC on the back. Doesn't really say, does it? I don't know, maybe we can look this up and see what kind of power it takes. Oh, so to pull it up, you're supposed to... Oh, no, I see. Then you have the speed knob, which we have in here. And then you got your little volume meter. That's cool. That's cool. Let me retape this really quick, just so that part doesn't fall off. This tape isn't much better than E-tape, but it's slightly better. I don't know, can I get it like that? Yeah. Alright, that's not going to go anywhere. And then we'll tape this box on there. I'm not sure how. Maybe I'll do it this. Do it this way, maybe. No, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever, dog. Here, there we go. Will this work? It will sort of work. It's kind of what I was talking about. Not what I meant to do, but whatever. Make a cool hat out of it. Ah, you son of a bitch. Dude. All right. This. Let me catch up. Right on. We'll take a look at it. Let's see what else we got. We got this thing. Oh man, I think it fell apart. Here, let's skip to that. We'll get that later. So it says useless box. All right. So what is the useless box? Oh, here's a little manual. Useless box user guide. They're just gonna tell me how to fucking put it together. That's not really. Oh, it gives you a web address. Jack off. This is. So what, you flip a switch that's tied to nothing? Or it looks like there's a part in there. It looks like there's a motor. Like a rumble motor and batteries, double A's, 3-volt system. So you just flip it and it vibrates? Interesting. Acutates a motor that makes a little finger come out and hatch and turn the switch. Ah, one of those. Cool. I've always wondered about those. Cool, thank you. Go for, looks like a tape recorder manual. Oh, here's the tape recorder. Real cool. Oh, shoot. Do you ever have any screws for stuff? Oh, it's a little power supply, DC power supply for it. It's cool. My dad used to have a little tape recorder, and oh damn, the buttons. I remember when I was a kid, I got a hold of it, and it had a bunch of little recordings and stuff, and I think I found it later. I don't know whatever happened to it. I think I left it in like a recording thing. Very Mission Impossible. OG days. Oh, it doesn't shut. That sucks. Oh yeah, and you're gonna yeah, to do it like that, because that's all metal, isn't it? That's funny. I don't know what's up with this guy. Oh, is he just loose there? All right. Oh yeah, we were talking about the delay module. Does this have what we would need to do that? So, we'd have to rig up... Is this all one piece? Oh man, I think these come out. Yeah, these do come out. So yeah, we'd have to rig something to move these independently. But there is a screw point right there that kind of makes that conceivable. Cool. Oh, and there's the manual. That's nice. All right. Oh wait, we got a bunch of PCBs laying around. Some photos. Are these like postcards or just, oh, these are cool. Cool, mate. Did you take these? Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks like Arizona. Oh, designations. And then this has nothing written on it. That's funny. They put the PCB serial number inside that chip. That's funny.
Brand new!
Oh! Denny Crane. Oh! We have a special place for Denny Crane. Denny Crane. Those are your first designs? Oh, cool. Cool. And then, what is this? Is this a automated adult filmmaking device? Because I already have one. I mean, it's been working great for me. Denny Crane. Denny Crane. Denny Crane. Oh, it's a projector. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Cool. All right, I have this thing, but it's in pieces here. Let me see. Yeah, the hinges slid off here. Amphenol. Test patterns selector. Color phase. Oh, cool. Oh, it's a variable knob. So you could slide from 30 to 60. You can go up to 300 on the phase. And then you have these different pattern generations. That's cool. Yeah, I bet that's just a division too to do that. That's cool. Then you have chroma, vertical, and RF attenuation. Red, blue, on, off. Oh, come on. You got to move, buddy. Oh, does this come out? This is loosey-goosey. Let's see. Does it all come out? Oh, come on, buddy. Oh, interesting. Whoa. Shit. The fuck went here? I think this was the power supply. Were there ever long batteries? Or maybe they were... No. Yeah, or... Wait a minute. Is that ground? Yeah, so that's ground, and that's positive. And it just zigzags back and forth. Yeah, it was battery powered. But I don't know, I've never seen those kind of batteries before. Yeah, exactly, the two PC, but I mean, they're so crowded. There's so much on it. It's crazy. This transformer looks okay-ish, I guess. You know, whatever. For being older than me. Oh. I see a... oh, wait, maybe not. Was that a spider? What was that? I thought I saw a blown cap. But I think it's just the way these... whatever the hell they are, variable capacitors? I don't know. I've never seen anything like that. There's a lot of components I'm like, oh yeah. I don't think they do that anymore. That would be hard to find. But they're just footprints. For the most part. Wow, that's really interesting. I wouldn't mind, I wouldn't mind making a really comforting and calming restoration video with this. I don't know how I would restore all this shit, though. Like the leather and stuff, I'm not sure. But I know the music would be very calming that I'd have in the background. What does this thing do? It's a video generator, I guess. Because you have chroma and vertical position. You can come in through RF, and you have different phases for the horizontal position. You get these different test patterns, and then calibrate your device in. If you had like a TV or something that needed to be in there, right? Uh-oh! Guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're gonna bump up, and get down, because there ain't no clown in this town. We got none other than DJ Dowie coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop, skilly bob. Oh my god, freaking hot. Yep. Hooray! Oh my goodness. Oh my god. We got another than DJ Dowie in the house. Dowie, how are you doing? How was the stream? What were you up to this fine day? Oh, you can connect it to the beam emitter? You don't say. There's not a wall. Hey, Leo, welcome in, mate. We were just going through. We got a box from Oddball of odds and ends, and we were just going through the last piece of it. This is this little Amphenol video test pattern generator calibrator made in USA. Sounds like it's somewhere in the Middle East, maybe. And yeah, it's pretty cool. We're kind of taking a gander at it, funking around. We're looking at some pictures. Oddball sent as well. And yeah, good times. Oh. They QC'd this? I doubt it. I doubt it. How did they QC it, huh? All right, let me clean this up real quick. I guess this will have to go down like that. Thank you so much, Oddball. It's been a long time coming. Glad it finally came. Ah, shit. Let me get this. I got all this packing shit. Oh, actually, I'm gonna stand up for a minute. Oh my god. Oh yeah, crickle crackle. Goes my back. All right. That was fun. Got Hive Mind CGS lanyard in. That looks like, oh, nice. All right, let me catch up on what you're saying. Got the dailies done. Made a new avatar for stream avatars. Wally, nice. You have to send it this way if you don't mind. Well, good to see you, mate. We're working on the 8-bit cipher right now. We were doing oddball stuff, but that is past. That is no more. Yeah, I think I mentioned I already got my tickets and everything for the for the nice. For KnobCon. So I'm excited. This will be fun. I think it's going to be as close as I get to a vacation, too. Which I'm looking forward to. I really want a vacation. So, Doey, if you want to shorten that Discord link, all you do is follow the URL till you see the where it says .jpeg question mark. You can delete everything after the question mark, or the question mark and everything after it, whatever. And it will not work. Oh, wait. I just found out that was not true. What the hell, damn guy? Let me try this. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm wrong. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Some sort of key login. Yeah, I'm sorry, let me go throw one of my hats on. I'm gonna go eat it. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. It looks like a delicious hat. Yeah, but then that's like extra steps. Unless you've got some cool plug-in or something. Alright, let me clean my glasses real quick. Do. Good enough. That was good. All right. Now my glasses are clear, but my mind is somewhat clear as well. But luckily. Oh, god damn you, poor bastard. Luckily, Rocky Coast is to the rescue. Thank you so much, mate. I will dab this as no other has dabbed before me. And my dab fathers will be proud. Man, can you imagine dab fathers? They've got to have like the strictest rules growing up. Thank you, mate, for that dab. I needed it. I think we all did, really. If I'm being honest. Oh, thank you for the dab ad on there. All right, now it's the time to braid our hair in the tradition of our ancestors. Cute and frilly. But first, let's pull out the 220 kilo ohms of resistors. 150, 180, 200, Wait, you see tail? You can see tail. Oh yeah, yeah. I thought you meant from like way up there. I'm like that. That's like I can't even read that, and I'm here. All right. Good stuff. Man, I'm in a good mood, guys. Thanks everybody hanging out. Oh, damn it. Twitch guys just went to ads. So, my gratitude did not hit all ears. I'm going to get the 8 out. This was 470 kilo ohms. About a kilo. It's at 8, right? Yep. All right. I believe that's close enough. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. It's big stuff. To the Gigantotron. 220. You know that's going to be on the other side, right? I don't know who I'm talking to. Ooh. It's a lot of 470s here. Right out of the gate. Oh my god, it keeps picking up like little chunks of fuzz. I'm trying to flirt with the resistors. It works. You wouldn't think it would? Because you'd know better, but you would be wrong. And I would be the better knower. Call me Knowington Wellington Betteres the third. I'm a long line of knowing betters. Anyways. That's how we have Tuesdays. I feel like I don't have enough of these components, but we'll keep going here, dog. I'll keep playing your little game. Woof, woof. Meow, meow. Arf, arf. Started to sound a little creepy there, didn't it? Oh, okay, this is gonna work out. So that was not expecting that. I was expecting chaos of the highest order. Bedlam. Madness. Mayhem. Oh. Ah. Ah. All right. That is all the resistors in place. But it only takes 2 shakes of a Lamborghini to solder them on. So buckle up, buckaroo. Put your pants on, motherfucker. Give me your shoes. Yeah, your shoes. Uh-huh. No. Yeah, I'm serious. Those aren't gonna fit me. You can have them back. Having an uncommon foot size has prevented me from entering a life of crime, stealing footwear. I'd be lying if I didn't say that the thought crosses my mind every day. The shoe game. I like these lines, but they're a little scary. Keep waiting for like a human centipede. Or a resistor centipede. All right. That's all, folks. That's all the resistors. Those look pretty good. I mean, from way up here, they don't look too bad. All right. Next, Oh, Scheisse Helig. What are we doing here? We're doing what? There's 3 100 nanofarads and two 10 microfarads. It's like, oh God, please, no. Oh, what'd you bet? On black? Yeah, I always bet on black. Wesley Snipes, you have betrayed Marzipanda with your wisdom. You have set forth a precedent of lies, deceit, and ill-gotten gains. Wesley Snipes, no amount of blade will ever make up for this. But it'll help if you could get like the original crew or something. Actually, I guess you really couldn't, because like Chris, well, he died in the other one too, so it's like, it's too much. Hey, Iron Imp, how you doing? Says help with the taxes. Call. What in the Jesus? What the fuck are you talking about, Iron Imp? Welcome in. Oh my God, I am like tired. I haven't been able to get a good sleep lately. Like today, I woke up a little bit early, like before my alarm was gonna go off, and because my stomach was, so I had to go to the, And when I was done, I like still had like a little bit of time, and I'm like, man, I'm just gonna lay down and chill and just enjoy this. I don't have to do anything. Got plenty of time. And I was trying to do that, but I kind of like traded off. I was like, I don't feel, my back doesn't hurt so bad. And then after a minute, I was like, yeah, but my lower back is. And just trade one thing off for another. It's so stupid. It's like a goofball comedy sketch on my nervous system. I'm doing all right, mate. Doing good. We're working on the 8-bit cipher from nonlinear circuits. We have everything but one part, but we're going to try to put everything together. We do have a couple other modules that we can work on and kind of feel good, get completed. And they should be pretty quick and easy. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I have a series of hiccups. But I willed them away with my hate. Oh, well, not with hate, but with rage. Yeah, anyways. What were we talking about? Oh, I know nothing about that. Oh, wait. How I'm doing. That's right. That was the question. Pretty good, dude. Living La Vida Loca, I guess. Inside, outside. It's pretty good. One, two, three. Dude, that's so funny. There's 3 100 nanofarads on here. I mean, that's probably, yeah, one for each chip, but it's like a bipolar chip. So why don't you put like a cap on the other one? Why isn't there 6? Seems weird. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm. This must be a you don't know any better, Sid. You fool. Complete, absolute fucking fool. All right. We've got those. We'll have to do these first, and then we'll do the other two, and then we'll be dude. Then we'll move on to the diodes, which there's, how many are those? 7. Get ready for that shit show. Those are MILFs. I know. I know what I got myself into when I got a big old deal of MILFs. So that's what I'd like to work with, but we can't. Oh, god damn it. Where is this chip? I see one. Oh, weird. Hold on, my hand is itching. Okay, I found one. Oh, I found them all. That's weird. They're all way the hell up here. I don't know what the hell's going on. But whatever, it's gonna be easier to do. Here, let's flip it 90. We'll make it dumb easier. Look at that. Look at how dumb and easier it is. But mostly dumb. Dumb. Easier. Hello. Let's go, Mr. X. Pardon me. I guess the point is, in your experience, you don't use any computer circuits.
Look, I swear it isn't me! I swear it isn't! I know who it is! I know who the monster is! I know who it is that doesn't belong among us! I swear I know who it is!
I have used simulators. LT Spice is pretty good. Oops. In fact, I would recommend LT Spice if you're looking for an emulator. I'm pretty sure it's free. I don't think I paid any money for it. If I did, it was something so insignificant I can't even remember. So it's like $5 or something stupid. All right. Wait. Oh, my bad. Zone down again. Maybe I should have a Dr. Pepper. Little 10, 2, and 4. I wish I had my coffee, but I forgot to prep it. I don't really want to spend the time to prep it. It takes like a couple minutes. It's stupid. We'll live. I'll just keep snorting bits of glass cleaner. I've heard LT Spice, Q Spice was a solid option. Cool, figured it out. Yeah. A buddy of mine that I do stuff with, a lot of the times that's what they're using is something like that to kind of help. And I mean, if you're designing and you're needing to dial in resistance and capacitance values and stuff like that, like it's excellent thing for something like that. So you can go to the real world with some very solid numbers. I think the issue with at least with LT is that it's all like analog devices chips for the most part. So you kind of have that crutch. I think you can add more. I think there's a library for it and everything like that, but like out of the box, that's what it does. Yeah. The accuracy, yeah, I've heard that too. It's a good place to start. But like a lot of times you have to use their chips and they'll be similar to this chip, but it won't be 1-to-1. There'll be something a little bit different, especially how it handles this voltage or that. So you'll run into that, or at least that's we have. But it's usually, I mean, if you have a bit of a EE knowledge, you can pretty much prep for these things. If you don't, you can feel out for it, for sure. They can find models for other stuff, the LM30 or whatever you need, the audio, the LT Spice. Yeah, it's a good solid one. I guess when I was using it, I remember that being an issue. And it was always kind of funny to me. It's like, is this like a low-key ad for their stuff? Like, here, design stuff using our stuff. Yeah, but I might have to integrate you with a... No, we make everything. We're analog. Okay. Here, do this. Grab. Exactly. I think I think LT Spice kind of replaces the breadboard, because you pretty much get breadboard type experience with it, and I think if you treat it that way, you're kind of good, because you're like, okay, well the breadboard says it's this, and this, and then when you get the real deal in, you know, you're gonna have a pretty high level of, you were right. Crumb? Crumb circuit simulator. Oh! I'm gonna put that in my bucket. I'm gonna go check that out some more. All right, what are we? Oh yeah. I keep getting distracted with. Oh man, I think I'm sitting on my headphones jack and it keeps shorting out. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you know you're tired if all you're thinking about is like naps and sex. Sexy naps. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-do. All right. Uh-oh. Where'd the guy go? Aw. Did I knock him out? I don't see him. Oh. Alright, we'll solder this guy on, then we'll find it. Totally missed it. I probably... Oh my god, you bastard. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's find that missing piece. Oh, I found it. Flew way over. Are they the same? Yep. Alright, good enough. Alright, that is the caps. Now comes the diodes and the transistors. The poison, the remedy, the post-victim rhythmical remedy. Where'd Oddball go? Okay. Oh, God, I gotta get up. Yeah, you know what? Let me do that. Since I'm up, let me grab a Dr. Pepper. Hopefully wake me up a little bit. Sorry, I'm a little tired. Oops. Let me think. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're doing Siliconus from Crassulon. Crassulon 5. Oh man. You know, I don't think we're ready as a planet to get rid of the naming scheme that we had before and name our planet Sol 3. Get rid of the names of the other planets. No more Venus, it's Sol 2. I don't think we're there. Yeah, there's a bunch of kind of make or break ones. All right, there's 7, dude, 9 BC 847s. Man, talk about pressing the ladies. Whew. Should we, you know, I feel like we should do the transistors first. Because they're there's so many of them. Also, I was thinking about it, and like from a soldering standpoint, it's a better idea. 9 847s. Damn. Oh, guess how many 857s there are? Just one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. Oh my God. Why isn't Dr. Pepper distributed in our schools and cafeterias? It'd be such a great idea. I know. It sounds like a bad idea, but I grew up in a school that had it, and look at me. Look at me. Damn it. Now look away. Now look back. Away, back. Back, away, wait. Ha ha ha! So, obviously, there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, man. This is going to be pretty cool. Now, I don't mean to make too many Dukes of Hazzard references. Oh, what? That's where the 1-857 lives, is right there? Yeehaw! There you go. It's perfect. No matter what they say. Words can't bring you down. You know, when I say that, I'm looking at the microscope guy, because he's right there, and I'm looking at him like, hey, what's up, buddy? Words can't bring you down. I know he looks freaky because he's got the eyeballs hanging out, but trust me, he has some very dirty jokes that I can't tell you guys because they're mega dirty. There's one. Just want to make sure there's nothing else. All right. Oh, look at that shit. Oh, right. And right. Hey, no. Oh, no. You stay. You stay. Yes. Yes, you stay. You stay. You stay. I'm not gonna touch that thing again. I think it's attracted to me, and I'm married. Last thing I need is a transistor mucking up my married life. I am touching it again, though. I cannot resist. It's too much. All right, let's move along to the next failure. This one's from sunny California. Says it loves muscle and hate. Interesting. Muscle and hate. Okay. Oh my God, get off of my freaking thing. I know. Buns. Shirts. You just make it like the radio-friendly version of that. Tires. Woo. Transition has fallen in love with you. Yeah, I know. It's the story of my life. Alarock, hey, Sid, and everyone, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Ugh, I don't know why my tweezers just keep getting dirtier and dirtier every time I fucking have them interact with the things in the trash. No, it's right, mate. It's muscle and hate. Muscle. I remember I heard that at a club one time, and I just thought that was the coolest fucking thing ever. I liked that track so much. I was really into music like that. I don't know if I've ever gotten out of it, but I love it when the vocals are just like at this chanting sort of like incantation level, you know, like old Sonic Youth used to do that. I used to love that old stuff. It's creepy. You think they're trying to summon some sort of fucking demon or whatever. Their creepy guitar sounds. But no. They were just, you know, making jams, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to get weird. Hey! Oh, jeez Louise. I don't even know if I have 5. I got 5 on it. Gonna get my transistors and see. I got 5 on it. I can't think of anything to rhyme with it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I threw my back out by sitting on the couch. Oh my God. I didn't even know that was a thing. I can't wait to have my story like that. What's that? Throwing your back out sitting on a couch or sneezing. I sneezed and threw my back out and I'm like, oh yeah. That's gonna happen to me. For sure. I'm gonna sneeze and then I'm gonna go, ow, 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 and then I'm gonna have to keep sneezing. So it'd just be like hell. But instead of ice water, it's just fucking gasoline. Yeah, these are, oh yeah, you can see. By throwing it to, yeah, I know, I know it's up on me. Getting old is such a fucking, it's weird. Like, when I was in my 20s and my 30s, you know, you'd have all these people older than me go, oh, don't get old, you know. And I was like, that's so fucking funny. You're a goddamn comedian. You're so fucking funny. You're the funniest person in the world. Oh, you should do stand-up. Oh, so I didn't like that joke. There's a couple other jokes I never liked. People did. But that one really got me. And, wait. Oh, shit. But, now, as I get older, I discover that, like, they were kind of making light of the fact that, yeah, bro, it's a little bit, you're not even that old? Oh, yeah, 32? Yeah, that's not good, mate. So, I don't know what to tell you there. Yeah, 32 is too young to be throwing your back out. You need to get a backiotomy or go to a back doctor. Anyways, really, I'm older? This is fucking weird. Oh, so he had a previous injury in this exact. Okay, now that tracks. Like, you can have a previous injury, especially on your back, and if it doesn't heal perfectly, which it never does as far as I'm aware, you're gonna have some sort of like residual, and you could always like injure yourself again. I didn't know sitting down in a chair was one of those scenarios, but you know, what do I know? You're a wild man. Yeah. Yeah, I got into cycling when I was 30. Well, I started gaining weight, and I asked my mom, like, "Hey, when did Dad start getting fat?" Well, he was never fat. I should return, but he got a very large, very large gut, and it kind of looked like if you were to take like a beach ball and put it under your shirt. That's what kind of gut he was rocking, and it really wasn't good for him. And I think it that among many things contributed to his health problems. It kind of shortened his time with us. So I was like, I'm not letting that shit happen to me. I will fight it. And I did all right. I'm okay now. I'm getting slowly fatter, but it's a slow fatness. I'm okay with it. You know, if I really want to, I can be like that guy from Oz or whatever, that bald actor who just decided, like, I'm gonna get ripped, and then he just fucking got ripped. That's kind of weird. It's kind of Liver King feeling, but I don't know, whatever. See, I can't remember his name's like he doesn't have like his name's like just letters. It's like HB DC Decoberry. I don't remember. Anyways, Alrock, I did tear my Achilles a few years back stepping into the shower. Oh my God, I had like a really nasty injury in the shower. It wasn't even a year ago. It was earlier this year. I like stepped in the shower, was at a hotel, and I slipped and fell and slammed my head really good against the wall. And I pulled the shower curtain down, and my right foot like went and smacked the toilet, and I kind of scraped it along the edge of like I guess it was the toilet seat or something, had like kind of a sharp edge, so it kind of cut my side of my leg. And like I remember I hit my head, and my very first thought the moment that happened was, oh shit, this is how Bob Saget died. I'm gonna die like Bob Saget in a fucking hotel. God, that's not cool. I don't want that. And so I tried to get up. And I like fixed the shower curtain, and I told the guys I was working with what happened. So I was like, hey man, if I get like weird or something like that, just send me to the ER. I hit my head. I think I'm okay. I don't think it was that bad, but you know, there's not an easy way to tell without x-rays and stuff, and I don't think it's warrants that. And it ended up being nothing, but like that was, I just thought it was so funny to me it still cracks me up that that's the first and kind of only thought I had for like a solid minute was like, oh man, I'm gonna die the way Bob Saget did? That's not fair. I guess you never really get to choose. I was just like going through this whole thing because my head was killing me, and I was kind of just like disoriented. And maybe it wasn't a whole minute. Maybe it was more like 10 seconds. But, you know, whenever you fall, you kind of, you know, you're disoriented, and you kind of have to pick up the pieces and figure out what's going on. Well, imagine doing that and not being able to see, because these glasses are 100% needed for me to do shit. Like, I'll just real quick. I can see this far. This eye, a little bit further-ish. Everything after that, it gets really blurry, and then there's halos and stuff, and it's just like nonsense. It's just garbage. So, and in a shower in a hotel, it's just a bunch of shades of white. You're just like, white everywhere and shades of white. I mean, you know, I remember, but it's still tricky, so. Fucking weird, scary experience. We have one of those glass stands up showers, and when I stepped in, I hold it. Oh no! Ouch. Oh my God, that is, I might be able to sleep tonight after that one. Jesus Christ. Ouch. Oh, my whole body aches just thinking about it. Sorry I asked. Oh, man. Damn. I gotta think about raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens. It's code for drugs. Hey, it worked. Hey there, buddy. Come on. I was doing you a favor there. Alright, now I want it. Alright. There it is. Whoop. A little late, yeah. Bit limp. Oh, God, mate, that is awful. Ugh, Jesus H. Jones. Ugh, yeah, let's never talk about this ever again. Do you ever burn components when they stick to your iron for too long? I have not. I haven't had that happen yet. And I am brutally mean to a lot of components. You know what I have had happen though? I've had some of them like break, like resistors. I'll go back and they'll be cracked and broken, you know, and they'll still be soldered in, but they'll be all cracked and broken. And I wonder sometimes if that was a result of the soldering process, or because I mean it has to be something extreme to crack it like that. I don't do anything like, here, let me throw some ice cold isopropyl alcohol on it. I don't do anything like that. Should, it'd be funny. And let me see here. Thank you for asking, Mr. Thank you for asking, Aaron. Let me get this. Almost done with the transistors. And now we are. All right, that's all the transistors. Next up. Oh shit, that's what that was weird. I forgot. Hold up. Diode. That's weird that it worked through my shirt pretty well. I didn't notice till I touched it. All right, there's going to be 7 of these sons of bitches. They're going to be in MEL format, SOD 8.0. SOD 8.0. All right. So that's, yeah, I think that's 7 there. Yep. Uh-huh. That's where that Dr. P, wake me up. Let's see, where are these diodes going? Where are the diodes going? I don't know. Actually, I do. I'm just being dramatic. I don't know. Seems like a reasonable thing to say when you're asking about diodes. Man, I almost feel like I should just do these, one at a time. I don't know how to say that in Spanish. I tried and then I was like, nope. Nope. Yeah, let's just do these one at a time. It's fine, okay? We'll get through this. One diode at a time. This is all of them, too. After that, I think we just have tchotchkes and then the dips. And there's not a ton of dips. It's just like a bunch of TLO 74s. I think it's like 3, maybe? 3 or 4? What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that was pretty easy. Is there any more that are standing up and down like this? There are. There are a assload. So I should just have these connect. There's no way I'm gonna get these to be back to back and not bridge. No way on earth. No way in hell, heaven, or Mr. In Between. You know what? I say that, but look how promising it kind of looks. Let's try this out. Let's do one from the bottom, one from the top. Or 1 and 9, 1, 4. Yeah, I know, right? I can't really get into details, but I had a design by someone and they used both diodes like together in like a clipping circuit, and I was like, huh, that's strange. And then I was like trying to understand this circuit, and I was like, oh well, I'll put this in LT Spice. And I hadn't really ran across a 914 before. And when I did, I was like, oh, weird. What's the difference? Like, I couldn't find anything different between that and a 4148. Oh, I didn't do this little transistor here. Hey, guy. How you doing? It's okay. And then it was explained to me that the 914s are basically like the old school versions of that chip. Oh. Understanding the differences between the 9 and 48 diode. No, 914 doesn't, I don't think it was in Spice, at least not when I was messing with it. You add it, well, that was the thing, like I was adding it in and I'm like, why are these specs identical to a 4148? We're kind of reverse engineering this thing and we couldn't figure out why the hell they did that. Yep, I was right. Look at that. Nice bridge. Beautiful bridge. Has a little lump in the middle. I like that. Makes it playful. A little sexy. Bridges build for. I thought friends built bridges. And then burned them to the ground. Yeah, these connect, so it's fine. It's kind of in the design, I believe, is a. Oh, look at that! I could get it down to one pad on the left here. Let me do that. Trim these. Excellent. It's funny, I can't get it to spread over to. There we go. Now they're both shit. It's perfect. That's just what I wanted. Oh, forgot to get this little transistor here. Hey there, little 857. How you doing, buddy? Doing a little bit of my solder. Oh, whoa. What are you doing? Floating there or something? There you go. Not even, oh, did that add like a chunk load of more solder in there? I wasn't. Yeah, kind of did. I think I'm wasting time. But it feels good. All right, we'll just leave it as is. It's not screaming. All right, we've got that one. We got that one. Let's do these two, and then we're done. Hey, 3D lasers. How you doing, mate? Hope you're staying guile. We're putting on these Congo line diodes here. Trying to determine if they're 4148s or 914s. Russell! Over on YouTube, welcome in. I bring some peanuts and bird seeds with me now. Oh, cool. Oh, that's awesome, Iron. I like that. Should do something like that. Heat. Rise to my power. Why is it? Ah, it's just being crooked. It's being a jerk face. Don't be a jerk face. Be cool. Cool, thank you. Anti-jerk face movement. 8-bit, welcome. Oh, there you go. Hey, let's go. Welcome in as well. Yes. Or a solder man crazy. Never mind. That's how that one. Well, that other one was way closer. I think Other than, oh yeah, we got these 2 tchotchkes. Let's do those real quick, and then we're done with most of it. But we still have more to do. Oh man. As soon as they invent time travel, I am gonna get my naps in, man. I'm just gonna be like, I'll be right back, and then I just disappear, and I come back. Maybe I got a little bit of a beard, but like to you guys, it's been like a second, 2 seconds, 5 seconds, something like that. For me, it's been like hours. Come back, and I'm like, I studied the works of Kierkegaard. Nietzsche. What the fuck am I? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I got lost in the sauce of the joke. That was a goat. Man, I think I need to buy more of these because I got these left and they're mega tiny. It's right in the shopping list. Shot key. $804, sort of. Whatever. We don't. Well, we could just jump it. So all these diodes are for is reverse voltage protection. So if you accidentally plug it in backwards, it will attempt to stop it. I don't think anybody really does any QCs on watching that happen, because I've done it and it's still like failed on me. But to be fair, I think I failed it. I'm just a hack that works on PS5s. Hey, I hear that. That's kind of my thing. I just follow the instructions of smarter people than me. What is it? I'm on the shoulders of giants. I always like that phrase. I always think that's accurate with the stuff we're doing here. It's like I'm really just reading all this shit these other people wrote. They're way smarter than me by like leaps and bounds. Like if I had 15 lifetimes, I'm not even gonna get close to what this dude did in one. And oh shit, we should rotate this. Oh, a little hoppy. Almost should have gotten the even smaller ones, but it's too late now. Oh, hey. Awesome. That's cool. It just falls down like that. This is too big? No, it's Baby Bear. Just right. Fuses on motherboard supposed to protect. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you need to have something. You'll either have reverse voltage protection with diodes. Some people will put fuses on there. Some people will put like 10 ohm resistors, which I don't really like because those will just fail and break open, but you know, the damage is done. Like all of those chips saw reverse voltage, so they're all like, fuck. Well, well, yeah, the majority of them, all your op amps are pretty much done. Abba! Yeah, there's no room for one on these NLC modules. But I do have a thing that I've been doing that I've seen Andrew do that seems to do pretty nice. Well, you saw it last. Where's the last module we built? Oh, shit. No, it's in the thing. We can't see it. Was this it? No. Oh, I color coded. I put like a red stripe for the pins that are that, so you get like, you know, which looks pretty slick in my opinion, and does the job of dealing with the lack of hootenanny space on a lot of these boards that we'll do. And to be fair, I mean, I like a shrouded header for sure, but I like functionality and form and abilities and stuff. And if you know, if that has to be sacrificed, let me be the first to say goodbye. Yeah, these are tchotchkes. Or tchotchkes, how you say them. I always say it wrong, and now I don't even know how to say it right anymore. Hey, but good news, that was all of them. Now is the only thing that's real, and our first opportunity to put on all the dips. Let's just take a quick gander here, make sure I didn't miss anything, and nothing's falling off. That's a good sign. We're actually looking in pretty darn good shape. Since we've been cleaning up as we go, we can just pop these dips on and we should be good. Oh wait, there's 3 TLO 74s and then this 4094. I'm gonna look one more time for it because it's in the same book as the TLO 74s, but I don't know what happened. I don't know how I messed that one up. I thought I had them all. Oh shit, that's funny. Let's see. So let's dump our TLO 74s. We'll get those out of the way. We've got plenty of those, so we'll just, actually that's it. We just need those 3. And then if we go over to the CMOS chips, we need a CD 4094. Please, you're too kind. 4069, 4070. Yeah, we already went down this road on our own. Let me make sure. Yeah, I don't even have it in a 5-volt version. I thought maybe I saw it and it was a 5-volt, but CMOS decode counters 4178s. So I think we have a bunch of those. Let me make sure. Oh, really? Wait, what? Hold up. Do we need that? 4178? No. That would have been hilarious. But like, wait a minute. I had this the whole time? I was a real boy this whole time? Okay. Oh, I'm looking at this wrong. This is a 4017. I'm sorry. I'm pretty confident we have that. Let me bubble double. So sad. All right, well, let's solder these guys on. We can continue assembling this. We're just gonna be missing that one part. We could. I'll tell you what. Let's put this on, and then we'll address what we're gonna do next. I don't know why I'm jumping the gun. Getting ahead of the horse and the cart that you're in. Wasting time thinking about stuff that hasn't even happened. Oh man. If I told you guys about my love of stadium super trucks, oh my god. Let me tell you. Big in Australia. Big in Australia. The Aussies love it. And why shouldn't they? They're Australian. Oops. I can't grab it. I gotta grab it this way. That's so dumb. Oh. Oh. Why did I read this backwards? I don't know. I think I saw the name and yeah, whatever, man. Shut up. Look at these two pizza stands. These are good. A Deca counter? Yeah. There'll be some modules like that. I don't know off the top of my head what uses that, but I bought extras, and I've torn into that quite a bit. I think there were only like maybe 5 out of 10 that I bought, so. A lot of NLC's modules are kind of just CMOS logic chips with buffers and stuff, so it'll work at Eurorack level. I've noticed that recently, and I keep repeating it, but I keep noticing, I'm like, I'm not wrong. God, that fucking fuzz is killing me. Have you used 4017s in anything that isn't NLC? Not off the top of my head. He's pretty big into using logic chips to begin with. A lot of these like analog logic chips, or CMOS, I guess you would say. There is no CMOS, only Zool. Zooly, baby! Hey, oh yeah, over here. Are you a god? No. Then die. When someone asks if you were a god, you say, yes, Ray, yes! Okay, sorry. Logic chips are fun. They teach you about the world around you and the ever-changing environment that we live in. Actually, I don't know if they teach you anything about that. They're just really good because they're like, Boolean functions and stuff. Everybody needs to know about that. That's fun. That makes the world go in a rotational pattern. I didn't really put any flux on here. Let's juice these kids up. I feel bad. I'm gonna just try to do it gently. All right, we'll see. Oh, fuck. I meant to cut the camera the other way. Ah, you never saw it, but I removed one of my teeth. The blue one. All right, that one is acceptable. Acceptable. Now we'll just get onto this snot farm. I rate this a 555 out of 10 plus 10. Oh, shit. I need to get my graphing calculator out. Figure out how that plots on the XY. But it does sound positive on the X. I don't know about on the Y. Like, again, we got to plot this thing out. This is actually soldering on pretty easily. I take back all the mean things I said about it earlier. Oh, I didn't say those out loud, did I? I take back the snooty things I said about it. About how it never went to a real college. How it never ate real food. And now it never went to a real bathroom. I didn't mean to shame it. I was just trying to make it feel really bad about itself. I shouldn't be punished for that. I should be rewarded with free soda pop from Sammy Sodas. That's a dated joke. I don't think anybody will even get that. Sammy Sodas. Oh man, that is fucking, I guess they're together now. That's how that is. I think that's how that's supposed to be. If not, good news is we're done with the SMD, and now it's time for everyone's favorite part of the stream. Creed karaoke, which I will sing all the favorite Creed songs with a karaoke type mix, and that's where the audio of the microphone is super loud and the actual music is very, very quiet. It creates horrors no one has ever heard until now. So, taking suggestions on the first Creed song, and then we'll just kind of go through their catalog of stuff. I think we need more alcohol on here. I think I killed the... Oh, no, there is a bottle still. Okay. Well, let's take care of that, huh?
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, shit. That's good stuff. This isopropyl. Get it from Amazon. Oh, boy. Oh, look at that. Make the funny face. No, you can't see it.
Ah. Oh.
I spilt a little bit. That means I'm growing. I'm a growing boy. This shut is 99. It's pretty good. It's high proof isopropic. Get you fighting in no time. Get you in the fighting spirit in no time. Alright, that was probably the stupidest thing I've done in the last 8.5 minutes. Give it time. Is this an IPA? It's a hazy. Oh, yeah. Man, there is a lot of fucking gunk in this. Luckily, it's purple, so we really won't see much of the shame unless we put it up under the microscope, and we're not going to do that. All right. Let's see here. Let me give another. I'm gonna let it just soak for a bit. With all the hubbub over Ozzy Osbourne impending doom, how much better was Ronnie James Dio? Exactly. I don't know. I keep thinking they keep acting like they're gonna put Ozzy down. Like all the videos I see, it's like they're treating him like he's a dog they're gonna have to put down later. I don't know. Maybe I'm making a joke that is accurate, but I didn't mean it like that. But it just everyone's they act. It's more like that it's a pet though. It's like, oh, we got Ozzy. We took him out to his favorite where he started. He performed. Then we're gonna let him run around and talk to all his friends, and then we're gonna push him over a cliff or something. Don't know. I'm trying to think of the most humane way. And he's of course part of the whole decision. He said drop a big rock on him like a boulder. We're like, Ozzy, come on, no one wants to do that. For one, it's very expensive to get a boulder. Two, this isn't the cartoons. This isn't Looney Tunes. But he has been trying to put some ideas in. Most of them are very Looney Tuny like. He had one where he would walk into a pit of snakes, but then he remembered he didn't like snakes, and so we got rid of that. Anyways, I almost saw him on your, but he didn't show. Luckily, his openers were Iron Maiden and Judas Priest. Oh, Priest, let's go. I live in Phoenix, and where old Rob resides. I don't think I've seen him. I can't remember though. I think he did show up for like some art thing that we had. Can't remember. It was a long time ago. Back in the early 2000s when I was but a man. Oh, this feels good, stretching and doing these hand gestures. I mean, this seems a little stupid, but the rest of it was good. All right. We've almost got this son bitch clean. Well, clean-ish. I don't know, man. That stuff is pretty gunky. It actually looks like we got it off. Honestly, except for this corner area that's still, like, really gross. But actually, yeah, there's some spots. But I mean, this was pretty gross before. Light in the window, it's a crack in the sky. It's a good jam. Okay, so let's oh, we got ads. Let's see, we've got about 4 hours left. Well, 4 and some change, really, but I did want to try to get pizza, order some food for the missus, so I may be able, maybe, sorry, let me start over again. Line? Oh, shit, right. I kind of want to proceed onto one of those projects that we can actually get finished. Because we can put the rest of these parts together and it's all great. But it's still going to not be anything. I know. It's a hard lesson. Hard lesson. But, man, I'm actually... I don't mean to be weird or anything, but I'm actually super proud of how this board turned out. Check it more. Let me see if I can get light. See, now we're in the frame. There we go. Camera kid. Yeah, this guy actually looks pretty good. I'm not mad. Any spikies? I don't see any spikies. That's those stupid diodes. Yeah, this looks really good. I'm proud of it. I will pass it on to my son as soon as I have one. I don't know what to name him though. Whoa! Ornette Coleman 9000. That will be his name. It's the whole damn thing. Now I've got that song stuck in my head. No more beers. Who took your beers, Ozzy? The beer thief? You're the beer thief. I'm not taking fun. You're the beer thief, Ozzy. I can safely say I've never felt that way about a dancing stick figure in my life. I really having a hard time finding the words for it. All right, let's not mince words. Let's try eating them. So we've got the Let's Bronze Up. That is, oh, it does have a couple of TLO 72s. Now I think we can get away with it, but I'd like to try to hold off And, oh, Jesus, man, I'm just killing myself. So here's, let's get fenestrated, but it needs 3 TLS 72. This needs 2. All right, so it's a question of which one, really. This one isn't a lot at all, like maybe 2 dozen components. This is several dozen. And this is kind of in between the two. Can we do this one? Actually, can we do the bolter? I think we can more than definitely get this done in time. And then we could use our extra time. Maybe we could put together the rest of the 8-bit cipher. But I think for now, I kind of want to do this. Ooh. Want to do something fun with the LEDs. Huh. I wonder how it delays it. We should look at the circuit. No, we're not totally out, but I think we have like, here, we'll see how many we have. I think we have like 3 or maybe 4 left. We've got a couple of 82s that we can always substitute, but here we've got 4. Unless we want to try to convert TSOPs. Yeah, we just have 4. So 4 TLS 72s, but we can do 82s if we wanted to. I only have 1 though. Fucking. And none of these are odd. None of these just use 1. So we could do this one as well. But we wouldn't be able to do this guy. So, until we get another 72. But I want to do this one, the delay, first, because I'm kind of interested in it. I've always, ever since I got into modular, I was kind of fascinated with, like, gate delays and these different delay modules. Like, I was like, why would you do that? Why would you want that? Oh, shit. Fuck you, dog. And I still don't know the answer to that. I also don't know who framed Roger Rabbit. Oh, wait, it was Judge Doom. Oh, yeah, I'm not closing that window out. Okay. Where are we at on our space jams with home slide? Okay, cool. How are we? Let's just do a little bit of a chillination here to see what's up. Ace! Oh, Sid and Swindlers. Welcome in, mate. We just finished work. You know, I did put it in the thing, didn't I? I should show it off, because I'm honestly a little tiny bit proud of it. I think it looks good. And hell, we're going to have to come back to it here in a minute, so I'll sort this out later. But we did as much as we could on this one module, the 8-bit cipher. We couldn't put one dip package on, but everything else we were able to get, and I really like how it turned out. I don't know how well that shows up on camera. It's kind of blown out here. I have my tinier cam. It looks like it's got a bunch of... Here, I'm going to give it a little wipe down. I think I got smudge prints on the lenses. Oh, look at that. That's exactly what the problem was. So yeah, you can see here, we're able to get it pretty even and consistent. It looks pretty robust-sized, except for the fact there's like an assload of solder on every joint, but that's my touch, baby. That's how people know I was there, right in the middle of it, shaking my ass. RS, you stream as well? Here, let me see if I can pull up your channel and I'll go. Give you a follow, mate. Okay. So this is just a single board, which honestly kind of cuts down on time. And that's all I really have about this board. It's gonna be pretty cool. We'll work on it. We should get this done. I don't know. I don't want to create a deadline I can't reach. But we should get it done before the stream is over. Barring something crazy happening. Which can happen. Sorry. I was pausing for dramatic effect. Oh, Shaisa. Let me switch over to the right camera. We have this goo. It'll work. I was actually able to clean that board not too bad. I forgot it's not terrible to clean this. It's not wonderful to do it. I'm wondering if I should just go ahead and dab out these spots here. Nice. That's gonna complicate things. Hey, I've raw dogged a few solder jobs in my life. Sometimes more than a few. I made the mistake of reading the description of Baltar. Are your beats tighter than a gnat's chuff? Why not loosen off that ponytail and Baltar with a VC gate delay? See if you control delay range from 7 milliseconds to 1 minute. Symbol modules available. They didn't really do a symbol anymore, but you know what I mean, mate. Oh wait, why are we going away? We gotta go deeper. Baltar, this module is a dual voltage controlled gate delay using CV or the panel pot. Delay can be set from 7 milliseconds to 1 minute. Longer times can be obtained by replacing the 1 microfarad cap with larger values, say 10 microfarad. The output gate signal is on only if the incoming signal is still on. When the incoming gate finishes, the output finishes. Technically, this module only delays the starting rising edge of the incoming gate. Oh, weird. So it doesn't delay the whole bloody thing? That's weird. I'm in. I'm not mad. Still got my pants on. Wait. Would I be mad about something like that? Normally? I think I'll be happy. Yeah, I'll be happy. All right. What are we gonna do? What is that? What did you wait? What? So we're gonna have 10 10Ks. This will cause no sleep till Brooklyn. And then, oh, Scheisse. This isn't going to take very long at all. This is going to be really easy. Pay attention. You can blink and miss the whole damn thing. Let me throw this trash away. Actually, let me throw all this trash away. Well, actually, no. No, I don't want to do it. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. Alright, so. Ah, God. It's just like a vault of failure everywhere. I'm walking.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
Alright. I was gonna grab the 100K book and replace the other book I have. Oh shit, there's another. Oh goddamn. Making a mess in here. What did I miss? I think I missed something. I guess it was the we ain't found shit. Damn. Okay, let's never. Tronics, what are we working on tonight? So we just finished off, we finished off as much as we could on the 8-bit cipher, and now we're working on Balter, which is a dual gate delay from nonlinear circuits. How are you doing this fine evening, by the way? Paul's Boutique, it is good. Mr. X, are you heading out, mate? Thank you so much for being the guileness that is guile. Oh shit, I never did. Oh, that's right. Guys, go check out Mr. X on the Twitch chat there. There's the link. Jams galore, mini jams, good jams, consistent jams. Guile jams, Zupa guile jams. Anyways, I digress. Take care, mate. Stay guile, and I'll see you next time. What is that mat? So the mat is from this company that's, I don't even know if they're going to be around much longer because they don't offer the mix 2 color anymore. But it's this company called American Haptic. They made like custom keyboard stuff, but they're not. Uh-oh! Aw, mate. Thank you for that gift sub. Over to 3D Lasers. That is bomb biggity. And I should, the idea with delaying just as the rising edge actually isn't bad at all. I mean, if you could use it to trigger envelopes and delays. Yeah. I'm trying to find like usable patches for it. So the company, oops, I'm supposed to go to here. Thanks again. Can a banana and a dial. That's right? Can a banana dial? Thank you so much for that gift sub, mate. You are super guile. So they don't offer it anymore. I do have one of these little mats. They're really great. Here, I can actually show you that. Because I realize I don't really have that much crap on it these days. So I have one of their little ones. They have like a really, really nice material, very grippy. And, you know, nothing too fancy. This just has like a little break between here. But I got it for my toolkit so that I could have, you know, if I was soldering on a surface I didn't want to risk damaging, I could put that down. If I damage it, it's my own damn fault. Well, they're still around, but they don't offer the two-tone anymore. Honestly, their inventory options have gone down quite a bit. But, I mean, it's a mat. It's not like you're going to need a warranty later on and contact these guys. Hey, my mat! It disintegrated into paper. I want my money back. The glow-in-the-dark ones just seems really funny. Like, if you were just really wanting to recreate your Matrix cosplay, like, I'm building a keyboard, but I have to use only black lights. It's the only way to be sure. And then you have, like, some cool techno in the background. Pew, 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 pew. But they're super, 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 super expensive for what they are. I normally recommend people just, you know, if you want a mat, just go get one of those ones off of Amazon or Ali or wherever the hell. Like, they're all fine. They're just silicone, and they have little compartments and dividers and little benefits and everything. But I needed this for one because, like, the cameras, I had a teal mat, and it would reflect the light back, and it'd make me look like kind of gross on the bottom half of my face. And that's why, too, you have, like, these black mats down here. That was to kind of reduce this washing back on me from the lights coming down. And I was like, you know, you only YOLO once, and that mat looks really cool. I love the purple and black. I think it would look good on camera, and I think, you know, I'll like it as time goes on. And I convinced myself to spend that much money on it because they were like $95 for the two-tone. But no regrets. Computer Yogi with that. Damn, 7 months. Let's go. It is super luxury. I don't recommend it. You can get just as good, but if you want to pimp your workbench out, American Haptic. Yeah, the Tronics. It's cool, but it's very very overpriced. But it's great quality. I there's no notes on quality whatsoever. Yeah, you may be able to find them on Amazon. They may have a variant on there. The I doubt there's anything too crazy. But yeah, if you find, I normally just say find something that's going to work for you on Amazon or whatever. They're usually the teal mats or whatever. You might be able to find some cool colors. I don't know. I haven't looked around, but they're all the same. Just get it. They're all made as like a silicone material that's super heat resistant. And I like the dark because I really can't burn this. I still haven't burned this thing yet. I've only had it for like a couple of years. Do humans still use bidets? Are you kidding me? They're hugely popular. Hugely popular. And I'm not exactly sure what brought that question on, though. Oh, damn it, I grabbed the wrong book. I meant to grab... Ah, well, we'll just do it. Get out of the fucking way. Not among my dating pool, unfortunately. I hear you there. Well, it's kind of a highbrow thing, so... I remember I went to a friend's house and they had one, and I was like, they had the attachment to their toilet and everything, and I was like, oh shit, I just want to pee. What the hell do I do here? I want to get shot with a fountain of water. That's not what I came into this room to do. I told that to the toilet, but nothing happened. And it was as if it didn't hear me, which... When I think about it, it's probably true. This thing's only 3 resistor values. This is great. Let's have a quick dab session before we get in, and then we'll go nuts, as they say. I think I can get one more out of this. I have a generic A3 mat. Hey, those are good. Yeah, I like those. Most of my reasoning was camera, like internet related, and then I'm like, I work on this stuff so much. Why don't I have a mat that I really, really like and I really enjoy? That was it. Treat yourself. Just treat yourself. That was what this mat is. All right. I feel like I could do better with the dab, to be honest with you. I think it... I don't know. I think it... Maybe... Part of me thinks it should be cleansed. Removed. Brought to... Yeah, I'm going to do that. Yeah, I mean, definitely check on the reviews and everything. Make sure, yeah. But yeah, usually it's just a silicone material. You just need it to protect your work surface. We've talked about it a lot in the past too. Like, if you can, like, I know one friend of mine. He doesn't have a lot of room for to set up, a little workbench or anything, but he has like a plastic tote, not a big one, but like a good sized plastic tote, like what you get at IKEA or whatever. And he has his mat, and he just rolls that up. He has this little soldering holder, all his little tools. And when he has time, he'll go to the kitchen table, unfold the mat, put all his tools, run like a little power strip over to power everything, and solder some stuff together, work on some guitar pedals, stuff like that. And I think that's like that's one of the good reasons to get a mat is, if you're trying to protect the table or whatever that you're working off of from your iron and the heat from your heat things. Like hot air station, you really need some sort of silicone, or you need some sort of barrier, because like the table I have here is a wood-like material. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's from the wood family. And I think it would ignite if I didn't have like some sort of, or maybe not. We're only at like a couple of hundred C, probably even less than that by the time you get to. All right, I'm just cleaning out the old Dab Master 9000. It's we're doing the cook-off phase, and then I'll load it up, and we'll have a dab, and then I'm thinking about having a 24-hour stream for this summer. I'd like to do one with y'all. I've had some troubles though in the past. I'm starting to think I'm getting too old to do it. But we'll see. That'd be kind of boring. I was wondering if there was some way I could integrate a nap, so I could take like a little power nap and then come back and stream. Man, if I could pull that off, I could honestly, because I could kind of slide into doing I don't think I could pull it off in one day, but I could get really close to doing like a multiphasic sleep schedule. Just like in Star Trek. No. They had multiphasic shielding. Man, now my brain's just like rolling with multiphasic ideas. Oh my God, look out, bastard. Gonna do a little bit of Floyd here, I guess. Isn't this like a reminiscent of a Pink Floyd tune? I never was a big Pink Floyd fan. I know that's gonna piss some people off in a weird way, but whatever. I just never could really get into them. It was fun. Man, I'm so glad the the postman left that box from Oddball on my doorstep and not. I didn't have to walk to the mailbox. I was trying to put up a tough story earlier about how, like, oh, it's not so bad to walk in. I was lying. I was just trying to psych myself up. Even though it's like only 100, what is it now? It's probably more than 104. It is, it's still, oh wait, look, it got cooler. It's 103 now. Kind of chilly, right? Probably need to put a jacket on. It's actually a good jam. Are we gonna get some dubby drums? I feel like dubby drums are destined for this jam. We're listening to Jay Nothing, by the way. This is an older stream of theirs, but they are always playing 24/7 live. So, yeah. I felt like I was kind of hoping for a higher pitch snare. Can we get a higher pitch? I haven't listened. Nah, we're just gonna get the same pitch. I guess this works. I like that. You know, a little delay. You know? But alas, I don't have a time soon. Yeah, it's 103 outside right now. Inside the studio, it's 85 degrees. And if you're into non-freedom units, it's 29.5 C. It is, though, important to note that it's 38, 37 humidity in here, which is why it really doesn't feel that bad at all. Yeah, but that's the temperature outside. I can't. I'm not gonna cool the outside. That's for suckers. That's for suckers. Nah, this time of the year is the worst. Well, you know, honestly, the whole summer is the only part about living here that I'm like, and I know it's obvious, you know, it's like, oh, I hate, you know, you live up in Alaska and you're like, oh, the snowy time's the worst. Yeah, of course it fucking is. But winters are bad. Yeah, no shit. But yeah, it gets pretty nasty, and then we get monsoon, which is basically a rainstorms that come in. And if they make it into the city, and you kind of like a little bit of you hope it does, but then it just turns it into a sauna. It's just hot. The whole city of Phoenix is in like this kind of parabolic valley thing, and it's just brutal. It just sucks. I mean, but to be honest with you, it's one of the few things that sucks about here. I know I always hear people talk shit about Phoenix, and you know, some of them make valid criticisms. I hear you. But for the most part, I'm like, dude, it's better than this. You know, I'm not going to list anybody's hometowns or where they live now. But because I wanted, when I moved here, this place was transitionary. I was like, I'm going to live here for a bit, and then I'm going to move somewhere else. And the longer I've lived here, the more I'm like, out of the country. I'm going to live somewhere out of the country. You know, I need something super exotic compared to here. And I don't even like that. Every time I try to look at another country, there's like something that pushes me off. You know, puts me off from wanting to go there. And I'm like, that is true. I'm really going to hate that. All right, I'll stay in Phoenix. Sauna's like 100 C. 100 C. For Choose! Yo! It is. Now you're on the other side of the equator, so you're experiencing the winter time. Is that, well, I don't know how far up. My geography isn't good. But you're getting, it's the cooler season, right? Is my geography? Oh, we got ads. 20 dabs. Swansig. Or Swansig? Yeah. Swansig. Yeah, but that's not the ambient temperature though inside a sauna, right? That's like the coals temperature, right? That's producing all the steam. Like the room in there, the temperature in there, it's got to be closer to like, I don't know, 40 C. I don't know. I don't do sauna. I do sauna. Sauna. I can't remember how you pronounce it this really cool way in German. And I can never get it. Sauna. Sauna. I can't do it. I'm just gonna give up. $16C in Finland right now. Brr. Like in the ambient areas, 80C. Wow. That doesn't sound fun at all. I think that's why I never did sauna. I think I tried it when I was a kid. And I was like, this is for squares. And I flicked my cigarette out. And I'm like, I'm out of here, jive turkeys. Snuffed it out, of course, and then walked out. Tipped my hat to Dolores, the bell girl, and then sauntered off to the sounds of smooth jazz. It might have been an imagination I had. Sauna. But no, like in German, they'll pronounce it. In German, I've heard it pronounced this way that I can never. It trips me up. It trips me up really good, and I can't. I think it's, you know what? It's I don't do the za. That's right, the zona. And then it sounds like I'm saying zoma or something like that. I don't know. Zona. Yeah, that's right. I have to put the Z on there for the S for it to really land. Mr. X already took off. He would have been correcting me in a slightly humiliating way. No, I'm kidding. Kidding. Two weeks ago, it was -6. Jesus. Brr. I didn't realize it was that cold in that part of the world. But again, my geography on that side of the globe is it's pretty dumb. It's not good overall. I was never very good at that. I don't know why. You'd think I'd have like I don't know. Then you'd have, I'm okay. But yeah, I'm not very good at it. Never was, never will, never can, never. Also, apparently not good at finishing rhymes. I have Zona. Hey, there we go, Zona. I think that's how I'm trying to say it. I have Zona, and I also have AC. It's weird. I go from 80C to 22C. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, I know, like, those are really popular too. Saunas. They're kind of common, and they're not uncommon in homes and so forth. Like little or not little, but ones installed. Hey, you know, I have zero education on the pluses and minuses, goods and bads, benefits and whatevers, dangers of sauna. I just know I'm not actively gonna try to get hot. You know, it's so fucking hot here. Not gonna try to make it worse. Not gonna. So here, here's something interesting. So roasted chicken. So here in Arizona, there's this thing that's really popular. I believe it's called Bikram, and it's a type of hot yoga. And so you'll do yoga in this yoga studio that's really, really warm. Like, I think they would get it to, let me see if I can do my Celsius right, like at least 35, maybe 40 C. Like in the 90s, you know, temperature for freedom units. And yeah, that's why I feel like, yeah, I don't know. So they'll do these yoga poses because the heat will help you, I guess, sweat out a little bit and all that. But it sounds awful to me. Just like, oh, I don't think I want to do any of that. What's like the reverse of that? Like cold yoga? Where you just do yoga poses in like sweatpants and a hoodie? Can I get that? I want that. That sounds really good. Or a slanket? Can we do slanket yoga? Oh, that says 100 N for Nancy's. Almost 100 is entirely workable. Oh, wow. I guess I don't know what I'm doing with Zona. $29C. No, that's not too shabby. Anyways, I don't mind living here. It has its charms. For my day job type of work, it's really great because there's so many resort hotels here. You just kind of like figure out the fastest way to get to them. Couch yoga, there you go. Just got like a big O slanket. Do some like remote arm stretches. Oh, stretch that remote arm. There you go. Feel that tension disappear in your big flabby arms. Because you are definitely not in shape if you're doing couch yoga. Now I think about it, there might be something like that, and I'm ridiculing it ignorantly. Now I feel really bad about it. Possibly, I don't know. Either way. I still want the one with sweatpants. And it's kind of cold. But not really cold, but just like cold enough to where the sweatpants are like, and the hoodie are just like nice and snuggly. That's what I look for. That and the thrill. All right, so I have one 100K resistor that I did not. All right, well, that was really fun. Thank you for playing. Remember, highways or dieways, it is your decision. Don't choose wisely. Don't make the wrong decision. Choose wisely. That's what it's not like I said, don't choose wisely. That's terrible. Terrible advice for highway safety. We have another dab? All right, that's cool, man. We just did one, did we? I can't remember, to be fair. Is that a word? Fair. Yeah. Seems reasonable. Oh. I think actually I need to go to the restroom again. Yes, nature is calling. Let me hit the head real quick, and we'll come back. We'll do the dab. We'll we'll get back to what's the song by the was it soldering, putting it back tonight. No, it's bad, isn't it? It's bad. I don't know. Soldering. I always think that's what they're saying. I know it's motorin'. I know that's probably not even the right one either. Like motor in, like they're motorboating, or that doesn't track with the timeline. You put your motor inside. I don't know. What is that like? Is that a sex thing? I don't know. And I don't think I care enough to find out. I think I'll just live in ignorance. It's kind of cool. But I digress. I'll be right back. I have to run to the Great Hall. No, whatever. I'll be right back, guys. Couple minute tops. Oh man, I don't know what's up. I feel like this chair is just killing my ass. I gotta get something more butt friendly. Are we gonna? Oh yeah, we're gonna solder these things on. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a dab. That's right. That's right. First we do the dab, then we do the soldering. It is foretold in the ancient text. I remember now. I remember. Oh wow, that's pretty drastic. I know there are some regions where you get that. We have some of that in Phoenix. Like right now, if you go up into the mountains, which is, we're at the base of the Rocky Mountains, or the southernmost region of the Rockies, you can get a significant temperature change. And it gets a lot cooler. A lot of the trees and foliage kind of change because it really never gets super hot up there. In fact, Mrs. Hersey and I, we like to go camping. We haven't in a long time, but we used to go camping up in that area because it was so, just to get out of the heat, we'd go out there and go camping, and I had to wear jeans because I was like, I'm kind of cold. I'm going to put some jeans on, and because it's nice. It's nice up there. You just got to beware of the skunks. There's a lot of skunks. And they're ornery. And they're evil. I don't know, at first you're like, oh, look at these beautiful skunks and their beautiful dance. They are so cute with their little skunky hands, little tiny hands. And then, like 3 or something in the morning, you get woken up because they're trying to get into your tent. They want your tent. They want it. They left a big stinky poo, too. And cover it up. I'm not saying that ever happened to me. I'm just saying it might have. It was gross. Anyways, yeah. Sorry, I got off the topic really far. Saunas are great. Oh yeah, I bet. Drinking booze in there, yeah, that doesn't sound smart. Unless you're trying to purge or something. Damn. Awesome. Just checking what year it was. I had to look at the calendar on the computer. So this is 2025. Huh? Interesting. That'd be a lot more colorful. You know? Like in Back to the Future 2 or 3 or 2, 3? No, it's 2. A lot more colorful. I like the colors. Kind of disappointed that didn't carry out, but you know, whatever. There's still a lot of colors. Just thought there would be more. Anyways, Do we want to solder these on now? There's only 8. Let's go ahead and do that, because that way it'll be a little bit tinier, easier to read. Damn, dude, that dab was good. I think I might have to transcend space-time with my mustache. The mustache must transcend space and time. Yeah, if I was like a Time Lord, that would be my TARDIS. Would be my mustache. His mustache is the TARDIS. Do-do-do. Oh my goodness! I was watching. 1980s Doctor Who. You know, Tom Baker, and man, the synth music on that is baller. It's the best. It is some of my favorite incidental music in any. It's perfect. It's like a quintessential example of how you're supposed to have like an interlude. They're really fun. They kind of remind you of a lot of old patches that people kind of did back in the 80s and late 70s and so forth. And it was, I don't know, I wasn't, the episode was kind of, it was kind of silly. And I came in on the middle of it, so I really wasn't invested much at all. But I was letting it play, and I was working on this project, and it's kind of off of my peripheral. But the whole time, there's like this really great soundtrack for the show, and it's all these, like, I realized they're all these analog synth, and I'm like, that's right, because the BBC, back at that time, they bought all this, blah, 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 I don't know the whole story, but I do remember seeing stuff like that, and they did it to do Doctor Who. I did see a clip of the one video not too long ago that's been going around on the internet, but either way, I remember like, oh, this is really good. This is actually really fun. There's a little bit of tongue-in-cheek, for that time period or whatever, but who cares? It's not even a detriment. It's just an observation about some of it, and you might disagree even. It's totally subjective, but I was enjoying it. I was kind of waiting for it to repeat, because I know a lot of the times they would use tapes, and they would just replay tapes of like these phrases and so forth. That's why on like a lot of shows, and you'd get like those same dun dun dun, you just get the same thing every time, or dun dun, and they just had all these little playbacks that they would edit in when they were doing it. I don't know. Oh wait, I didn't read that. PCB wave. Oh yeah, the weave. Yeah, I see that too. I thought that was interesting. Put Mr. Sucker on because things stink so bad. Flux. I do not want any of it. Alright. Oh, Scheisse 99999. Yeah? Yeah? Good. Back it. Oh, scheiße, no, no. Okay. Keep rambling nonsense. Let's do these ladies. Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. How are you two ladies doing? Are you together? Sort of. Okay. Okay. I can accommodate. I can accommodate. So what we'll do is let me just run these ideas past you. You say, you give me the yay or the nay. So starter. Which one first? Wait, let me catch up on chat. I fucking got long. I got weirded out with the dab. Tom Baker is one of the best Doctor Who generation. I'm gonna agree with you there. I mean, I have a personal attachment to him that I think you could argue is a oh, what the fuck is shit, I'm forgetting the word. Is a sentimental attachment. But honestly, I've been wanting to get into the cats before. I've actually been wanting to kind of watch some of them, and I've been watching this classic Doctor Who channel that's on Plex, and it just plays them, you know, kind of randomly and whatnot. And I've been watching a little bit, and I actually enjoy some of those earlier Doctors, but yeah, I love Tom Baker. I just love that man's smile. He just, you know, looks in the camera and goes, "Wouldn't that be lovely?" You know, he says something silly and he just gives that big smile. And I don't know if I'm like high or what. I mean, I've always felt this way. This isn't like a stonery concept, but the thing I really like is that just gives you like a sense that everything is okay. Like his smile, like for me, is like saying, "It'll be all right. I got this." You know, and you know, he's the Doctor. So more often than not, that was 100% true. And if you want to go long term, it was always true. So, well, okay. Maybe not always, but almost always. Anyways. Now, I always liked I always loved Tom Baker. I loved his humor. He's still alive, but as the Doctor, I loved the humor. I loved the. I even liked it. I've started watching them again. It was kind of hard, but the later seasons when it gets a little bit darker, and it's a little bit more drama-driven, I've gotten into that too. A little bit more thanks to these old episodes. I'm like, you know what? You know, juxtaposed against the I can't remember the guy, the showrunner, because it was two different showrunners. And it's kind of weird. I don't think they've changed showrunners in the middle of a Doctor. And but Tom Baker stayed on, and so they had this different showrunner, and he the one before it was a lot more of a kind of funny goof sort of thing, and then later on it got a little bit darker with the guy who was the showrunner after that. If memory is serving right, if any Doctor Who fans, feel free to go. Not really, Sid. I'll be glad to be schooled. I just, this is old memories too, so I totally could be Mandela affecting myself. I could be gaslighting myself with the Mandela effects. Good old radiophonic workshops. Yeah, there you go. National TV. Oh, really? It's kind of funny. I've watched a lot of old Doctor Who on that channel because it's just kind of nice, chill stuff to play in the background. You don't really have to pay attention, but if it grabs your interest, it will. But it's so funny. It really feels a lot like theater than television. A lot of how these people do their performances, and I don't know, maybe that was just indicative of television around that time. Maybe it was British television around that time. I don't know. No documentary on that one yet. Still have memories of Patrick Thornton as the Doctor scaring the crap out of us as kids. Yeah, I know. I remember like turning the TV off and being like, I'm not watching this. And my dad was like, all right, that's fine. I didn't want to watch it with you, so. I think he'd already seen it because they were living in Australia. Although that was until 78, and Tom Baker went until the 84 or 86. I can't remember exactly. I have to look it up. But something around that line. He went for a very long time. Yeah, I don't know. I've watched some. It is kind of, you know, there's a lot of imagination involved, which is fine. That's not a slight by any means, but. I don't know. I saw one that was really, really silly looking. And I came in on the middle, so I really didn't know what the story was. But it was some robot monster or something that had this really high-pitched feminine voice. Like, I think a female was doing the voice acting for this robot monster. And it had like twirly, like lollipop eyes. And it had like, I think it was made of like sugar and snacks, and it was like trying to get the Doctor. And there was, I can't remember, it was so weird. Like he won by getting the monster wet because the water would melt the sugar or something. I was just like, what? And like everyone was just acting so over the top that it was a little weird. I can't remember which Doctor this was either. I don't think it was Tom Baker, but it might have been. I can't remember who it was, but either way, it's kind of irrelevant. Like, it wasn't the Doctor, it was everybody else. But anyways, Doctor Who, that's a massive topic. Uh, 10 and 2. We'll do 10 first because there's like 12 of those, and that was like what I meant to do, but I got distracted. It's past 5 over there. Hey, mate, thank you so much for hanging out. Stay Guile. I'll see you on the next stream, hopefully. And yeah. we're gonna rock on through to Electric Avenue, and we'll see where it takes us. But I think it'll take us higher. There's 4. There's 4 more. I think I kind of lost track. Looked like 4 more. I'm gonna go with it. Feels good. Safety meeting. Yeah, no worries. Check the tire pressure in your car. You know what? Since we're here, let's go ahead and put 2K in here on this pile, and then we don't have to touch this book again. It'll be like it never was a problem. How many do we need of 2K? 8? Of course, I only have 1. Oh God. Why? Why do you torture me? I am but a humble bourbon. Bourbon is like a servant, but it's a bourbon. No, it's not like that. It's a bourbon. I didn't make it up. Okay, maybe. Dude. Oh, man. And sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend. If the city I lived in, the city of angels. Oh wait, that actually totally destroys the whole bit, doesn't it? Because I do not live in Los Angeles. Not by a long shot. I guess kind of. Honestly, like Phoenix and Southern California are geographically pretty similar. Like as far as what we have to offer. What we have to offer you. We've got pools filled with dead bugs. Wait, why did you say safety meeting? Are you gave me the safety meeting, or you're giving, or you're on a safety meeting? I'm confused. There's a lot to digest here. God damn it! Wish I read my book. OSHA? I thought they got dissolved. Gone. They're done, man. Dead ski. The goose with the most. Man, you'd almost think this was like 100 Z's. Really? Yeah, it's hot here. I'm over it. You know, it's just like being double oops. Oh man. I grabbed it too. Oh no way. Is this it? That would be so cool. That would be lit pajama. Hell yeah. Here you go, man. No way, I gotta clean these tweezers off. Here you go, man. I'm gonna spin you around. Why is there shit on me? I don't know. Why are you bringing that up? It's a better question. Why are you bringing that shit up? Just shut your face. How's that? I got a question for you. Wait a minute. Yeah, man. That's so wildly... Wait a minute. Oh, that is the other way. Okay. Did I grab the wrong one? I think I might have. But that is kind of confusing. No, wait a minute. I've done this. Oh, shit. Man. I should have ordered these the right way. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Hold on. I haven't done any 10K yet. Okay, let me look. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, it says 2001. I think I might have got them mixed up. Oh, god damn, that's gross. And that says, ugh. I'm just gonna get rid of that guy. Okay, that is insanely annoyingly confusing. But I think I'll screw it up. Oh my god, this is great. It's great shit, man. You said 10K for the LEDs, right? Yeah, we already went through this. Watch it need to be like 1K. So I normally do 1K. I don't know why we're gonna do. So that's the difference, okay. That's still really annoying. We'll use ultrabright LEDs so the 10K makes sense. Alright, this is going to be fun again because, I don't know, I could get the right one, I could get the wrong one. I kind of got some confused. Really. Okay, that is a 2001. Known by the street name 2K. Part of a gang called the 805s. We don't know who their leader is, but we know that they're really, really tight. With the capacitors. The whole group. They don't necessarily agree, but they have some stuff that they agree upon. Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna get here. I don't remember. See that? That looks like a 2001, so that's not what I want. What is this little guy over here to say? No, that's a 2001. Okay, what about this? 10002. And I picked up a piece of crud. What is with this crud that's on these components? I didn't invent. Oh, wait. That was the wrong one in the first place. Ah! I had the right ones over and over and over. I just was... There. There. The stupidity is only temporary, according to the doctors. Of course, the doctors were a little diorama I found. Oh shit, where am I? Oh damn, dog. That's way down there. It's embarrassing. Don't ever tell me to come here again. Yeah, I'm serious. Man. Hey, what's up, Ekin? Not really. I used to, but it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just I kind of liked my thing, but I ran out of the stuff, and it's not gonna get here till Wednesday. I think I might see if I can order it from a different retailer or something. Get it here sooner. I thought I was ordering it from Amazon. I thought it was here in Phoenix, so I was just gonna get it like in a day. But turns out all those things I thought were wrong. Go figure. Hey, who was the asshole that forgot to... Oh shit, that's me. I forgot to put these in. Wait, is that 1002 or no, that's 2001. God bloody hell, that is mind zapping. Oh, apparently I forgot a 100 nanofarad. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the other module we did. Wow. That's not good. Anyways, the important thing is cigarettes. Something like that. I don't know. I don't smoke. I used to. Oh, did I? But it was an unsustainable plan. Dude, oh no, I've got like an odd... How many? I'm supposed to have 8 2Ks. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, come on, just get off my fucking thing. Oh, wait, I do have 2. Hey! Caldo Rio coming in with that 4 months. Let's fucking go. That Prime sub lovin'. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. I know you have many choices out there. It's pretty dope that you chose us. Hope you're doing good, staying guile, keeping it real, the whole deal. You feel? Oh wait, this might actually work. Looks like there's just one. Uh-oh. We might have cracked the code, figured out the Illuminati war. Wait, where did this? Oh wait, this says 2K, doesn't it? Oh great, it begins. I guess I could have put it in the right spot, didn't I? No wait, this says 10. Oh, because what's wrong with me? Is there? Am I getting dumb? No, that's 10. Right? Yeah, that's 10. So that goes here. Oh, man. I'm so confused right now. Just gonna grab components and try to figure out where to put them. This is another 10, so it's gonna go right here. Let me grab from the smaller pile here. We'll get rid of these 2Ks, I think. Yes. It's definitely a 2K. Oh, Calderillo, you're taking off? All right, mate. Well, thank you again. Take care. Stay guile, and I'll see you next time. Got some early. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. God. Keeps tricking me. Man. Glad I don't have to stare at this all day. I'd go absolutely bonkers. Randolph, do you know the differential equation that makes the frequencies on microchips? Oh, I barely know what you're talking about, so no. But welcome in. Thank you for the question. But no, I'm not even kind of remotely qualified for that one. Way above my pay grade. Got 2 left over here. I don't know if I accidentally counted 2 too many. That has happened a few times. But I don't see anything, so I don't know. We'll find out with good old Snottering. Tesla knew that? Well, I don't think I ever was trying to run alongside that guy. That's some big shoes. You brought the snot out today. Run out of 951. Yeah, it bone dry. We worked on one board and we mixed a little bit, so it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad to clean. It does stink though when you solder it. What is this? This isn't 951. This is 213. I always forget it. I think both the Amtex. Like someone else was telling me, there's some other brand you can get that's really good, as good as Amtech, but doesn't smell as bad. I think it was Computer Booter. I think he was telling me that, but I didn't write the name down. I was like right in the middle of all this stuff, but I was like, oh, I'll just hit him up later. Be like, what? What was the name again? How many cows in a cow bucket? $5.50. Well, yeah, a lot of people make that mistake. It's honestly, I think it's a pretty fair mistake to make. Cow buckets look very deep, but people forget how big cows really are. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. Here, you can stay on there too. I'm gonna do both of you now, because you're... I just wanted to slide you. There you go. Fine. Although you look like you're... Just a second. Yeah, it is kind of riding up. Okay. Go. Alright, we're done. 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 Do we have... Oh, we got meat wad for 5? Oh, we could do that. That sounds like fun, actually. Man, I really got to get off my butt and build it so that we could have, like... Instead of me, it could just be the meat wad, puppet, you know? But maybe if I could get it to... So he could have a soldering... Maybe... Oh, you know, it'd be really cool if we get it so they had like the little goggles or whatever. That'd be cool.
Hold on a minute. I'm using my goggles. I gotta see this shit. Damn! This thing sees really good. It startled me. I thought for a minute that these guys were gonna eat me, and I was gonna owe them money at the same time.
Oh yeah, we gotta put the timer on. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes starting now.
Don't sass me. Just do it. I don't like it when it gets all sassy.
Double damage in the list. Can you super safe quit? Can you, well, wait a minute. Do what now? Let me check it. Let me see where it's at. Yeah, we can maybe do it. I don't know. We were doing pretty good earlier, and I think I might have gotten all the good out of it that I can get. But we can try. I'm okay with it. Hold on, man. I gotta get all this on here first. There's rules of engagement, okay? I don't know if you abide by them or what, but they are honorary rules that I kind of saw on the back of a napkin. Some old boy was like, "Hey, check out these rules," and I was like, "Yeah, boy, I can see," but I really couldn't see too well. But he said, "Let me explain them to you." And I'm gonna explain them to you. One is no blumpkin pies. That's not good for you, because you eat too much blumpkin and you turn orange at sea. So no blumpkin pies. Second. Oh yeah, right. I'm sorry, I can't bust out of this. That's the challenge. That's 5 minutes of this dumbass shit. Oh damn. You dumb, boy. What the hell are you doing? You just messing it up? Messing it up for everybody. Here. How about, can you mess this one up? Let's see. Who the hell am I rooting for? I'm forgetting. Damn. Hold up, that one's good. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Oh, damn. You both crazy. But I got you, fam. Check it out. Oh, yeah, that'll work for me. Yeah, that'll work for me, too. Oh, hey, there, little slick. Let's cruise on over to the other side. There we go. We got these old boys right here. How you doing? I don't care. I'm on the side of you right here. Hold up. Don't run away from me, damn it. Wait a minute. Turn around. Thank you. Alright. Oh, no. Face me, son. There you go. And you, boy, get here. Excellent. I'm gonna do you first, boy. Check it out. Boom, boom, boom. And then you're gonna get those magic treatments, too. Okay, let's do this again. I'm sorry, do it again. There you go. That's kind of better. I don't know. I mean, I'm no judge, but if I was to be one, I would execute you. I'd ask for the capital punishment. That's what I would do. Just saying. Y'all said you need to new set of gear goggles, tiny beer goggles, but you made electrics and the synth gear, get a gear bigger. Yeah. I think you're thinking of PCP. That'll make everything big, except what matters. That's the downside. But you pay the price with that, fool. I ain't making these rules. That's the chemist at the chemistry lab. Don, I think it's his name. He's a good boy, but he don't, you know. He don't really like being called no nothing. You know, like sometimes I say, hey Doug, hey Doug, hey Doug. How many numbers am I thinking of? And he like, I don't know, man. And I'm like, guess again. And he's like, I don't know. And I'm like, that's right, you don't, bitch. And then I slap him real hard, and I laugh in his face. He don't like that, but I do it. I mean, in my dreams, when I'm sleeping. Can you do Master No, I can't. I could do Mewad and I could do Carl. I can, well, okay, so I could kind of do Master Shake, but he just yells. Damn. Yeah, he yells all the time. But yeah, I could do Carl. It's pretty good. We were doing them earlier, doing some funny stuff with him, haha, look at this freaking weirdo, doing this, the freaking voices and stuff. I don't have a problem with it, it's okay. I mean, it's 2025, you can't have a problem with that anymore. Otherwise, they go and they cut your lawn too short, and then they, set it on fire or something. I don't need that right now, okay? I'm trying to sell this property. It's very expensive. Currently, I ain't getting any offers, so, I'm looking for, maybe a foreign buyer, somebody from, right now I got some guy, I think he's in what did he say, it was Cambodia, I think he said it was over there, something. He's like, hey, your house looks like a great, I think he called it like a mule house or something. I was like, a what? And he said, lots of rooms. I like that. Is that living room? Does that come with the TV? He didn't really say that. I just wish he would have.
Anyways, yeah, I could do that. I can't do. I haven't tried to do. Frylock. I haven't tried to do Frylock, and I've tried to do Shake, but it's a lot of yelling. Like, God, and I mean, you're just like swearing. You're just kind of yelling slurs half the fucking time, anyways. But to do it proper, Shake. But yeah, it's something I'm kind of proud of, but not like something I can bring up when I'm meeting my father-in-law. I didn't bring it up to him. Kind of eased into it slowly. I was like, oh, by the way, do you ever watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Oh. Well, this is really not going to matter too much then. You never? Really? It's pretty popular. It's been on for like over a decade. It's kind of changed the real face of a lot of absurdist comedy. Created a whole platform for animated comedy, and no, not what the fuck am I doing? Where am I? No, I'm kidding. Told me in Russian. Duskastata. I think actually is not Russian. It's more likely whatever language. Jabba the Hutt speaks. Uta guta solo. Ho, 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 ho. No, I need you to. Yeah, there you go. No, yeah, no, yeah. Whew. Bad boys, what you do, On the summer, please now give it on the aid. On a bump. I think we got them all. That was took way longer than it should have. I feel a little bit responsible, like a tiny bit. But I feel like the best thing to do is to blame something else not related to me. That I would, the sun is really close right now to this part of the earth. It's really hot. And that heat. You ever seen the movie Do the Right Thing? Yeah. So it's basically like that. But instead of heat drawing a New York City racial tensions, it's just making me fail. So thankfully there's no boombox that we have to destroy, because it would really hurt, man. I wouldn't like that part. I would be like, oh, the boombox. I don't like that part of the movie, really. I'll, truth be told, not gonna lie, I skipped through that part. I just don't like it. I skip through it. I don't want to watch a boombox get wrecked. Those things are so cool. Anyways, I don't mean to compare my life to Do the Right Thing. I'm just trying to compare the weather conditions here in Phoenix to the tensions. I'm gonna shut up, dude. I'm being a dork. Next up, I will talk to these books until they tell me who the pretty one is. No. She is ugly. Find out. In a minute, in a second. Not even a whole minute, 40 seconds. Gotta head back indoors to get. Oh, yeah, mate. No worries. Go at it. Have a good time. Oh my gosh. I know I bring this up a lot, and I apologize for being like a dorky broken record about it. I am well aware that I'm doing it, but I really have to get that standing bench. I gotta stand and work. Or at least sit in a chair that doesn't butt suck. I mean, suck butt. Whatever, same difference. Not the MOSFETs are rectifier. No, the butt part is just all worn to hell. When I sit on it, I have my legs, I noticed my legs were falling asleep. So I put a whole throw pillow underneath my leg to try to, help that. And it does. But my lower back is just bro. So I don't know. I need to invest in the bench and the high chair. Or the drafting chair. Sooner rather than later, so that I can have time to put it together and we can have time to ride it and use it. Firefly in the sky and all that good stuff. We could take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. What's up, Gaming Lab? Welcome in, mate. Ace. Let me look this up. They were in earlier with it. Yeah. Let me open them up. Well. Anyways, yeah, I can get this really nice bench, and it has all the fixins. It's modular, so you can add a lot of different accessories. I can change things, work with stuff over time, find solutions for other issues, blah, 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 blah. And it's like industrial strength. I think it's rated for some ungodly thousands of pounds. So it's not going to move around. I can attach my scope to it or still have the scope come off of, well, I don't know. Anyways, super Rock of Gibraltar heavy duty. And it's kind of expensive. That's the only part, but it's about as expensive as what I was initially going to get, which was this Corsair adjustable desk they made. And honestly, this thing's way better than that because it will probably outlive me. I could probably sell it for like a little, well, I don't know if I could sell it for what I paid for it. Probably does. It probably depreciates pretty good. Ooh. I need the ESD safe. Well, I don't know. Maybe I could look for it. Well, what's the question? I'm an idiot that was in Ace's stream yesterday. So is that where y'all came from the other day? Because like I swear there was no one in the chat, and then there was or not no one, but there was a few people, but then all of a sudden all of y'all came in and said hi at the same time, and I thought, oh well, I know YouTube has started implementing a raid kind of thing. So I thought it was maybe that, but I don't think I ever read someone confirming that's what it was. So, and now you're saying that you came in on that ASIS. So I went ahead and followed them back. I would have tried to give them a shout. I need to figure out how to build shout outs for YouTube so we could do that. That would be nice. That'd be slick, actually. Man, awesome. All right. I still have these 2 extra resistors. We'll just leave them. Oops. There. We're good right now. I don't know. I'm wondering if I'm gonna flip it over and see 2 spots. Because I'm pretty damn sure I counted it right. Here's 100. We're gonna need. Oh man, it's like 2 of everything. So this could be pretty easy. Oh, I didn't realize I was in there. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, that's very cool of them. I'll have to see if there's some way I can return the favor. Yeah, welcome in, mate. We're an electronic stream. We focus on getting people into soldering and making and building and working with stuff like that. We mostly do audio, but we do mess with other things from time to time. I'm more familiar with audio stuff, so I'm a little bit better qualified for it. And then I don't know. I guess that's kind of the majority of what we kind of focus on. I'm trying to make some more content for YouTube that kind of focuses around component-based teardowns and kind of breakdowns of what's going on and so forth on different pieces of gear to kind of show like, hey, for this amount of money, you could get this and it's the same components as that thing. It just doesn't have, kind of give people this extra look at what makes the gear good and what not. Mostly what not, though. I was gonna go to the restroom, I forgot. But now I'm here, and there is no restroom. Tell you what, I'll place these. Whoa, am I supposed to get 1206 or something? Oh, or 1206. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. That says, here I should just pull it over. That says 10, that says 10. There's nothing there. Where's the other 100 nano? Oh, I see it. You son of a bitch. Bastard. I swear. Okay. I could maybe get away with just soldering them in there. I don't know, there's really not that many, and they are kind of different shapes. Let's see, 1 microfarad I think is like kind of big. Oh yeah, it's an MLC. It's the same size as the other guy, but they are way off on a different part of the board. It's nowhere near the other one, so it's like the chance of you getting them mixed is really a question of how good you are and who you think you are. Oops. Pull this out. And that's the same thing. It's 1206. It's fine. These things are so silly. Yeah, this is 25V anyways. Oh, gross. There's more of that crud. Can you destroy it by shorting it? I don't think so. What do you mean? Like, I mean, a short's just gonna bypass it. It's gonna be like a trace. 10 microfarad. 10 microfarad, and that'll be the last one. And I think the 10 microfarads sit, yep, they all the way up here. This one's, yeah, this will be fine. Well, we can risk it. It's dangerous waters, but we'll swim through them. Nude. Man, I need to get another beverage. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the restroom too. There's so many things I want to do. Most of it involves skinny dipping. I'm kidding. I'm not skinny enough for that. I can't dip at all. Maybe when I was younger, I could dip, but now, no dip. I figure out why my board was ruined. Let me run to the restroom and get a fresh drink really quick, and I have some questions about this ruined board. Because there's only so much that's like beyond repair that could happen, and I don't don't think reversing the power on it is going to be one of those. But let me run to the restroom really quick, and I'm going to grab a fresh drink out of the fridge. They are near each other, not in the same room, but close enough, you know. So, BRB. All right. Oh, there's like a piece of crud on the floor here. Let me. What the hell is that? I might have had a little snack. I just shoved a whole bunch of potato chips in my mouth. Might have enjoyed it. Might have felt amazing. All right. All right. Yeah. That's right. Tronics was talking about. So what is this thing? I have a simple Arduino synth board. There was a short circuit somewhere. Oh, excuse me. Let me quit making up words. There's a short circuit between a 1K resistor metal tab on the bottom of a 6.3 millimeter alpha pot, bridging the positive and the negative of the resistor connector. Okay, so let me so you had a resistor. Wait, let me read this again. You had a 1K resistor that you think shorted, and it was leading to a LED, and that LED is dead now, right? Now, when you say for the LED, what's the other side of the resistor connected to? Is in the LED, is it connected to ground? And then the other side is connected to like a source? Or is it some other configuration? Now, I forgot to ask too, and maybe you brought it up, I missed it. What is this? Is this a Eurorack module? Is this a guitar pedal? Is this a synthesizer? What are we working with exactly? It's depending on what that is, we have some options. Oh, that's right. We got to solder these sons of bitches on. Here, let's keep this here just in case. Right, the anode of the LED is attached to the resistor. And then what is the other side of the resistor? Does that go to the pot, maybe? Because you did bring up the potentiometer. And that sounded like one side was attached to. But usually you need something to drive it. You can't just like turn a pot and have an LED. Yeah, so the cathode is regulating the resistance to ground. Yeah. So it has two pins tied together, so it's a divider. So it's acting as a voltage divider to ground. So that's where if you had a short, it might be. Yeah. So if the LED was, or I'm sorry, the 1K resistor between. God, I'm trying to remember how this works. I'm not sure if that was the cause, to be honest. The 1K isn't that big of a deal. I mean, you could try replacing the LED. You said all the LEDs failed? Usually when diodes fail, they fail open. may have a power issue within it. You might have because there was nothing really stopping the current on the LED. You might have overheated something on the positive rail, and now none of the LEDs are going to light. Or it may be on the other side too. I'm not sure. Did you mention if it was a Eurorack or what it was? I'm a little bored with the knob. I don't understand how the LED works then. How that's supposed to interface with anything. Here's the thing. Regardless of what it is, here's the troubleshooting steps you want to do. You want to verify that your power rail is there, where it's supposed to be. You probably already did this first, but just in case, go through with your multimeter and you have the schematic, hopefully. If not, you can have to suss out all these points, but you'll find your 5-volt points. Now or whatever the voltage is. I assume it's 5 volts. It might be. You might have 2 voltage rails, whatever it is. You'll have to figure that part out. You're gonna look for them dragging down kind of weirdly. If it's open, you know, if you're not getting anything in those LEDs, I don't know. That's kind of weird. I guess it depends on how the power supply is designed and whatnot. Yeah, if you're getting 2 volts, then something's shorting out most likely on that 7805, and you may get like bare bones functionality out of like the chip or whatever. Sometimes that'll happen, but you're gonna have like nothing else kind of working correctly. Yeah, it sounds like you might have a short somewhere. Something might have shorted out. I'm not sure what the fed that pot, or if we're even looking in the right spot. It could be something totally related differently. Like maybe the causality's there, but the failure point isn't that. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they're as long as you stay within that voltage range, it's not going to really whine. And a lot of the times too, they'll have like a little power. They'll go, but it'll exacerbate the issue if you have something draining down because it's going like the full amp or whatever that's allotted. So this trick is weird. I don't know if it's 100% going to work. Depends on how sophisticated your circuit is. But one thing you can do is if you had a troublesome circuit, we'll do this guy, and you're like, oh, I can't figure out what's going on, I don't know what to do. You can put your meter in ohms mode. This isn't going to work here, but we'll just do it for fun. you have this thing powered off, and you put your negative on the ground, and then go through and start probing what you're getting. Now, this one's tied to ground, so it's going to be 0. I may not even get it. Sometimes you can actually get a little bit of a... Yeah, it's not going to even do it, so... Yeah, because this whole damn thing's a fucking ground plane. So sick. So freaking sick, yo. This whole freaking thing's like a freaking ground plane or something. Okay. So yeah, that made me look like a idiot. That's great. Just gonna go hang my head in shame. The shame chamber. I don't know. It's... Yeah, I mean, you measure your rails. If you get a low ohms reading, you might have a short. You could probe around and see if you get a variance in that ohms reading. Like, oh, it's 30 ohms or 3.4 ohms instead of 2.1. I'm further away from, the short. And then if you go to a spot where you're getting like dead short or 0, then you're kind of in that area. You might even be on the component that's bad. Double check and recheck and look at all that stuff. There are some tricks to detecting if there's a component that's failed and is shorting out, like a capacitor is most likely going to be the cause of it. If you have anything like, if you have a thermal camera of any sort, that would help because you can usually see the cap on the camera. But obviously, that's kind of a weird tool to have unless you already have a reason for it. But you can do, there's like a handful of little tricks that you can do. Some people like to put alcohol, like IPA, on the area, and then turn it on and see which area evaporates the fastest, because that's going to tell you, oh, that's a really warm area. And people will use flux powder or flux resin or whatever, and same difference. They'll see a visual indicator that area of the board is hot. Yeah, 99 only, of course. Yeah. Not a summer shanty. Yeah, I mean, if it depends. It may not be like a big, well, I don't know, honestly. As long as your supply voltage, I mean, what are you supplying that 5-volt regulator? How much headroom are you giving it? Yeah, it doesn't work on every scenario, but it may help you find that bad boy. Nine, 12, yeah, that's more than sufficient for it. Nice. Yeah, I think you might just had something like buff it out and die, so you might just try to find that short. Yeah, I get a little crackle, a little sizzle. A little bit of that damage noise. A permanent. Well, I don't know. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. And give it a big old booty. Sup? Sup? Alright. These are the last of the capacitors. True marvels of their time. Once an elite, now elite. Oh shit, no, don't do that, dog. Don't be that way. Be cool. Be cool. They're cool. Okay, that was dumb. I take full responsibility for whoever decided to do. That's nice. It looks like looks way too big. It looks great from up here though. So I'm gonna leave it as a warning to the other circuits not to defy me. They shudder in fear. I feel their fear. It's delectable. Really? Only 4148? That's fucking crazy. Oh man. Oh, scheisse. Scheisse. Nine. So, oh my god. We're gonna have some hot MILF action if you're over the age of, I don't know, over that age, I guess. I don't really know how this age shit works. Anyways, it's gonna get a little steamy. It's gonna get a little wild. Don't worry. It's perfectly natural. They're MILFs. We only need 4 of these round little goodies, which I still think is it doesn't feel like that on the board. It looks like there's a bajillion from up here, but actually when I look hard enough, I realize it is 4. Pretty neat. Pretty neat stuff. All right. Let's Oh man, let me clean my tweezer again. It's like a magnet for crud now. Wish I knew what happened. To the other, or what I did with them. Maybe I put them somewhere stupid. Wait a minute, what are these? No, they're just dumb tweezers. Oh, man. I thought I had... Wait, what are these? Oh, those are my... Won't pinch them too hard tweezers. Those are fun. Wait a minute, what are this? Ah, the sword from the stone. It was hidden. But I did... Yeah, I'm missing... Oh, there's the little rover guy. Oh, God damn it. Okay. In the words of Dr. Farnsworth, good news, everyone. I found my fancy tweezers. These tweezers are able to cut steel, stop bullets, transfer large sums of money at any time, day or night, internationally. They're a licensed avionics mechanic. They also can fly, of course, they have their license. They can speak 7 languages. They are some pretty sweet tweezers. Really? That's gonna go that way and that way? That sounds so funny. Alright. This guy goes here. Oh, yeah, I meant to do that. I thought it'd be funnier. Oh, man, it wasn't? That's too bad. Alright, we're gonna try it again, but this time with, well, we're gonna try to knock out their feelings. What? No, I thought that's what you meant. Oh, with feeling. You said knock their feelings out of them. I didn't even know what that meant, but I was like, I'm gonna do it anyways. That's what kind of, that's how committed I am. Alright, I'm gonna put these, sheath these mighty tweezers. We shall begin the go down. Now you can't see. You can only see. Ow! What the hell? What's this? This guy's crazy. What's this guy doing, man? I saw him. You saw him, right? He had a knife. I saw the knife. So we had to use yelling force. First we yell. Oh, come on. What the hell just happened there? That is not, that's not what we taught you, buddy. There you go. Who looks perfect? You do. You do. All right, buddy. Are you gonna disappoint me too? I mean, that guy took way too long. What are you gonna do for me? What are you gonna do? I said, come on. What the hell? Don't sass me. Ah. Look what you made me do. Got in the pit of despair. But yes, from the movie. No, I don't have a legal right to it. Don't. We're gonna take care of it now. I'm not gonna fuck with this despair thing. We're gonna slurp it up. There. doing so good. Here. Well, you know what? That's clean enough. We don't have to go nuts. All right, we should have 2 more, and hopefully I didn't knock them off like a doofus. Looks good here. Let's do this guy. Hello, sir. Have you ever tried being soldered to a circuit board? Huh? Huh? No, I don't know if they're gonna make a sequel to All in the What? What do you mean? No. No, I know they couldn't do that now. That's not really ever been the point of the show. It was pointed to the times. You know what? I don't have time to talk to a diode about television shows from like a billion years ago. There you go. Stay gold, pony boy. Stay gold. All right, we're gonna do this guy, and this time we're gonna use our eyebrows. Pretty cool, huh? You too can use your eyebrows to manipulate diodes. All you have to do is have a tiny little thing inside you. What's it called? Not metachlorine. What was it? Ketamine. No, I'm kidding. Sort of. Maybe. No one will ever know. But here's the thing. We still have more parts to put on here because we didn't put on the Schottky diodes. Why? Because we don't believe in them. And we also didn't put on the transistors. But after that, we'll just have a few more things left to do. We'll just just one more us over and over. That'll be great. And one more thing. All right, what are we doing again? I forgot already. I fell asleep halfway through me talking. Yeah, it happens. It's not weird. It is a dinner. Parties. I don't really have any bigger ones. Oh wait, I got these guys. Do I need bigger or do I need smaller? Actually, I guess I could go smaller. Let me try these little guys. They're pretty tiny. They're cute. I've used these kids before. How you doing, little guys? Shut the hell up. Alright, these things are small, but they're supposed to be good for a whole amp, which I find very difficult to believe. But what do I know? Oh, these are really fucking tiny. I might have messed up. Oh my god, this looks comical. This is gonna be awesome. They say they can do an amp, though. Well, that's what I wrote down. I don't know if it's true or not. It should be true, but... they're laughably small. I'm gonna do it, baby. Why not? All right. This is the welding of the I don't know, I guess that's 603 size. It's pretty small. It claims it can do an entire amp, so I'm gonna let it hold true to those claims. Yeah, it just looks a little off. Yeah, both of these look a little off. I don't don't know what's up with that. Is it like a gravity thing I'm missing out on? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't get all weird there. Yeah, there you go. And then just for safety. Alright, good enough. Alright, that was all of those, but now we have these 857s. 4 of them. 2 from the dark world, 2 from the world of the evil one, and 3 that do not exist. 857? That's pretty ballsy there, dog. Who's calling the shots there? Huh? Huh? You know, I know dinner's coming when all I can think about is food. I might have a problem. But it'll be solved as soon as I get food. All right, let's pop these Duke boys in. Oh my god, my ears. Let me pull this up. Alright, in the words of Bon Jovi, let's solder these on. That was hot. Nice. Just like in the movie Solder Man. The Tales of a Solderer. A serial solderer. Alright, now we just need to put on the 2 TLO 72s. Find that poignant as fuck. And then we're done with all the SMID. Then we can do the tip. And then we can be DUN and free of this wretched coil called expectation. Oh man. I was asking a friend of mine about any what are they called? Brazilian barbecue or Brazilian cuisine restaurants here in the valley. And I explained to him my experience when I was in Orlando and how I found this dish, but I'm like, dude, it's so good, but I can't find, you know, I don't know what it is. I found some recipes, but, you know, they're speaking Spanish. I could get a deal to translate it, but it's just like so many extra layers. I'm just like, how about I just go to a place and they make it and then I eat it and I go, this tastes pretty good. Or I go, oh, this isn't quite as good. You know, something fucking functional like that. And of course, I never have an answer for me. I also don't like it when I swear at me. bothers the kids. The Magic kids. Whoa, yo.
Horrors of the Solder House.
Horrors. Horror. Oh, horrors. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I meant. Anonymous with the $30 tip, mate. Thank you so much. Damn. We could get something really cool like I don't know. Get our eyebrows shaped. What are you thinking, guys? We like something like really thin and pronounced. I think I look good. With $30, we can at least get one eyebrow done. But I think I can work a little Sid magic. Might be able to get 2 for 40. No, I don't know. I really don't know how they work down there, but I know that that is definitely a great starting point. It'll at least cover a majority of the costs of my eyebrow shaping. It's gonna look good too. I think it's gonna give me confidence, because every time I look at the monitor, I'll be like, "Hey, who's that guy that looks really pissed off and maybe might bite you?" Oh right, it's me. Ha! Just a minute. It was a good idea at the beginning, and then I thought it through. Okay. Let's change the subject to the pizza I'm gonna order for tonight, because it's typically pizza night on the weekends. Mrs. Heresy, she's got to work a little bit earlier tomorrow, I think, than she normally would. So she doesn't have a long time to wait for food. So I tried to order a pizza prior to her arrival. Or right when she does arrive, so it looks like she ordered the pizza. Let me make sure that's still the facts. Oh, wait, what? She doesn't work tomorrow? Oh, well, fuck it then. We can just do whatever then. No way, I thought she worked. I thought she worked a bunch this week. Hold on. Stand by. I need to confirm with my thing. Oh yeah. Oh well, never mind then. I'm still gonna get a pizza, but I can wait a little bit. Let's solder these sons of bitches on with the power of 1,000 stars. This one. Oh, damn, we got shit on here, don't we? It's pretty bad. Let's clean this up. How's the other guy? The other guy's... Actually, the other guy could use a little bit of TLC. So, let's move both of these off. Maybe not. There you go. There's one. Get this guy out of the way, and we'll just clean up with a little of our buddy, Mr. Solderwick. You removed it with a fucking pencil. Everyone's asking me. My back. And you know what? Yeah, I guess I am. Or whatever. I can't think of an iconic phrase that's going to work for desoldering. I kind of didn't like the second one, and so I never really watched any of the other ones. But I've been playing the pinball, and it kind of sounds like it gets fun, so I'm like, oh, maybe I should watch it just to get it out of the way. Let's just solder this guy on right now. Fuck him, right? Yeah. Well, you know what? No. No. Let's not. Let's bump him up. Perfecto. We're gonna come up to this rude boy here. Maybe. Hey, foil hats, welcome in. That's exactly what I do. I haven't lately, I've just been like a little bit lazy, but I usually attach these hemostats to it because you can get a quick grip and you can kind of go down it and, you know, you're super insulated from the heat. The heat is gone. It's off your hand. The heat is gone. Do 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 do. Well, I'll be honest with you. I really wasn't using the tweezers. It was so long that I could just hold it with my hand. So I just kind of held it here, and then once it got warm, I would just kind of travel down. To be real. I was cheating a little bit. Oh wait, let's get this guy. Boink. Yeah, buddy. How about all four of you? Yeah.
That sound real good. Yeah. Keep going. Yeah.
And then we'll just go down the bottom here. Here, let's put up the super sucker. And because that stuff stinks. All right, I believe I think that's it for the through-hole bits. Yeah, there was nothing on the front, so I guess I just counted this wrong. I'll go ahead and throw it in the graveyard. We'll clean this board off, and we'll put we just need to put a power connector on the back, and then 4 pots, and what was it, like 6 jacks, 2 LEDs. I think that they're bi-colored LEDs, which is exciting. I actually like using my bi-colored LEDs because I have 2 different colors. Ooh, we should use that in here. Although they're going through like a panel, I kind of want them to, they're not super bright. We'll check it out. We'll see. I might be whining about the wrong stuff. I want to kind of get it to soak. Let me pull up the piece of paper that says all these things. LED for panel 3mm. It just says 3mm LED, so we can do whatever color we want. Yeah, I know, right? I don't like it for debugging. I think if you wanted to kind of obfuscate your design, the white and the black PCBs are a great way to do that. If you wanted to kind of like, you want the traces to sort of disappear on your design. This one's not so great because they build these pretty really obvious tracks around it with the ground, but either way, I think white honestly might even be better. Yeah, it's really hard to read that one. You can't really tell into the camera, but whatever. Yeah, when I do prototypes or anything I need to like figure out or work on, it's green. Green's just easy for my eyeballs. It's easy to see. It's easy like Sunday morning. White is, I like the white board. I think it's cool. Like I said, it super obfuscates it. It's just a, you know, component sitting on this like white plane. You really can't see the traces and the points. So if you want that aesthetic with your board, even though it doesn't fucking matter because it's inside, but you know how we are. White's the way to go, I think. I think it's the best. But if you need to see any of these traces without a microscope or like a light aimed at a funny angle and shit, then yeah, this is terrible. And I had a friend of mine, he had a prototype that he was working on, and I remember we soldered one of them for him, and it was all white, and it was kind of funny because you kind of had a hard time with it because I didn't really know the board. I didn't have any files or anything on it, and it kind of just felt like all these components were just kind of floating in these pads. It was kind of cool, but I don't know, kind of lost its charm a little bit. I'm gonna let this soak, and then we'll let it evap and soak, evap. Let's see. We've got the parts for the power connector. Let's go ahead and grab our jacks and pots. So how many? We need 6 pots and 3 jacks. Now, do we want to do? So it looks like it's full size pots. Let me find the guy here. Man. I almost want to do the smaller one. Here. I have so many that are missing their fucking set screws.
Brand new!
Alex Insider. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I guess, you know, I guess I'll leave it this way. I kind of in the middle. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it this way. This is fine. Any obfuscation on hardware, mouse color, is not stopping anyone other than the first screen. Yeah, I know. I said help. I didn't say it would actually stop anybody. All right. Let me clean this with a fresh wipe here, and then we be done with it. All right. Let me hit it with the old vaporizer here. We'll let it air off. Well, maybe. Get our pots and jacks. Pots and jacks. Pots and jacks. Shut the hell up. We got pots and jacks. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Oh, hey, there. We got both of them right here. Hell yeah. Alright, can I grab the bag and get 6? I don't know, man. That's a tough one. Psych! Catch me at the Bellagio, where I'll be asking for money outside until security escorts me away from the property. Oh, right. It said 6 pots. That does not right. That's not right. It's 4 pots. Sid, look at the numbers here. What numbers? Then, what? What do you mean, what numbers? Sorry. I have a little problem with me. Last, and debatably least, the LEDs. We need 2 LED, or no, is it 2? 4 LEDs? How do these... Oh, my bad. There's an in and an innie and an outie. Ooh, so how should we do this? We've got our colors here. Oops. Delay 1 and delay 2. I think we should have these two match. So, what if we had the inputs red for a binary, and then we had the outputs orange, yeah, maybe orange, maybe pink. I don't know about pink, but I'm throwing it out there. Or maybe even blue. We do have yellow somewhere too. I don't know why the fuck it's... Can't find it. Oh, here it is. Well, it's color. It's got shading on it. But we could use that too, I guess. But I don't want to mix that yellow with the other ones because that one has a diffuser and the others are water clears. I don't know why I don't have a water clear yellow in here. It should, but whatever, man. I might have one hidden. You know what? I might have one stashed, but I don't know. Actually, red and yellow does sound kind of tasty. Like red and yellow. Well, let me see if I have a yellow hidden in here. I don't even know. I do have... It's a red. Some other colors there. Ooh, weird. Oh, those are whites, man. Those things look bright as the sun. Wow, I really don't see any yellows. Okay, so all right, yellow's really not an option. Red in, maybe blue out. Blue or orange, I guess. This, oh, I misread that. That's yellow green. My bad. I wasn't reading that correctly. Pink. I don't know. That might actually be kind of cool. Here. Let me taste yours. Let me give you a taste. This is good stuff here. Damn it, I always put it backwards. Alright, hopefully this shows up on the camera. Yeah, we're gonna do this one, actually. I already decided it, just looking at it. I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? That looks really cool. Let me put a red next to it, see if we can get both of them lit up. Oh, it needs to be brighter. Alright. This is red. Alright, you know what? Since they are so much alike. Although you can kind of tell the pink ones because it has, you look down and it has like an orange view inside the lens. But I'm just going to separate these two. We'll pull them both out and we'll just, we'll install them when we install them. And then we'll put the bags back in the bin. All right, what's next? Hold on. Oh God, my back is just so mad at me for not being so much more. Hey, Iron Imp. Oh, the pink ones? Yeah, they're sometimes called violet. Will be the color too. They're pretty cool. I'm not exactly sure how they're accomplishing all this. Oh, this board feels good. It feels nice and clean. Let's give it the old close-up. Yeah, it's a little bit by these diodes, but you know, this is gonna happen. Yeah, actually, this looks good. I'm proud of it. I'm gonna go show it to my mom. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Pink foil hats. There you go. Be a good Prince song too. Pink foil hats. No wait. It would be an awful Prince song. Sorry. Keep getting those two things confused. Good Prince song, bad Prince song. Bad Mama Jamma. Good Mama Jamma. All right, let's pull the old rotisserie out. Rotisserie, are you ready for your destiny? Not the game, stupid. Oh, these guys got smashed. These pins. Here, let me give you guys a close-up view. Oh, shit. Well, maybe not. Out of Rowdy Piper here. Had a thing to say about it. Oh, wait. He's passed. Oh, wait. Boink, boink, boink. Well, that's really not that much closer, is it? It's a little closer. It's a little cozier. Camera fell out. This may not do. There we go. Kind of. Yeah, it's a little better. I think it is. I'll fight anyone who doesn't. Oh, wait. We got to put the power connector on the front. My bad. This is great for parties and social situations. No, it did hit me in the crotch, but believe it or not, did not have the comedic effect of taking me down with the classic crotch shot. But I did miss where... Oh, it's right here. Interesting. Classic crotch shot. Dinner chicken. Oh, these are pipes. Everything here is pipes. Oops, I was gonna put it the wrong way. That would have been funny. Like a little joke to myself to burn up shit. Both jokes. Alright, let's put this guy on. Awesome. Yeah. Alright. Hold up. I'm about to move this because I got all this shit here. Hey, we're just gonna globbity gloob it because that's how it goes. We should go ahead and turn the iron up, and as Public Enemy would say, bring the noise. That's what that song was about, turning our soldering iron up. Turn it up! Get to the heating point. I don't know, maybe that wasn't the whole song. Ah, shit. It wasn't flush. It was tricking me. Alright, now it is. Eat shit, Don Knotts ghosts. We did it, even without your help. We had to deal with Don Knotts ghost to help us solder certain tough situations, and frankly, he wasn't able to hold up his bargain. His end. Oh, it's so much better than it was before. Quit trying to compare it to before. Wait, I said I'm doing that well, but you know the hell of it is better than what I said. Oh, shit. Alright, now we're going to put this together. And then we're going to, we're going to erupt with the love of 1,000 Buddha statues. Okay. Okay. So make sure you're wearing the proper pants. MC Hammer pants. Those parachute pants. Oh. Oh. You ever think he ever, like, slaps on some of those pants and, like, dances around his house? Embarrassing his kids. It's like, I used to be really popular, and they're like, we know, Dad. So, sir, perhaps what you were some formative movies and where when you fight, when you first caught them? What? Oh, formative movies? Oh, Jesus, fuck, I don't know. The Wonder Years? No. I honestly couldn't tell you what that would be. Don't really know. I always like Blade Runner. Blade Runner is one of my favorites. I haven't seen the new one. Kind of don't want to ruin the old one. I already got annoyed that they changed some dialogue, so kind of like it's Schrodinger's film, you know. If I don't watch it, it's neither bad nor good. I didn't realize that music in a lot of TikTok videos is from the movie, though. It's a little funny. Okay, this is gonna be pretty cool. Not really. No, it will, it will, it will. I'm just being sarcastic. And a little sarcasticer. So these are going to share these holes, which is pretty hot, really, if you're into that kind of stuff. I know I am. Oh, but they're going to want to bump into each other. It's very awkward, very awkward. There's not much I can do. I mean, I could try to bend the pins or something, but I'm going to let nature do its thing, right? Maybe these guys will work out. Let's see. What's up, dog? Hey, look at that. Those guys aren't weirdos. Fucking dork. Alright. Let's put this part on. And then do the component jiggle. Alright. That felt really good. Like after you eat a really big chimichanga. Yeah, the new one, yeah, I just haven't bothered. I'm sure it's good. I'm just being a big baby. I'll watch it someday and I'll be really mad. All right. We are ready for the soldering. It really doesn't need any nuts on these parts yet. I think we'll be all right. We'll see here. We'll try to figure out the best way to do this. And there we go. So I'll pop this rude boy in here. We'll get rid of the LEDs first, and then we'll, oh shit, man, I really gotta get a new camera mount. It's just dumb the way I'm doing this. Oh, nose pokes out. All right, now we're clear. Lawn Dog, I didn't see you over there, over on YouTube. I've been watching you silently most of the day. Something even of the phone. Oh, well, that's awesome, man. Appreciate it so much for having, lurking in the channel, hanging out, having us in the background. It means a lot to me. I appreciate it. I got him out. I will give you the hint. I have. Like some sort of hot sauce thing? Some sort of hot sauce Aventus thing? Matzos. Did we talk about this? It sounds... I feel like it sounds familiar, but I can't really... Oh, come on, don't do that. We were cool. Nice. If I get enough cheese as a intermezzo of sorts when it comes to the hot sauce, I could probably do all right. It's gonna have to be like it's gonna be a lot of cheese, you know, and eventually that's gonna start to win out on stomach real estate. But like one time I had several hot sauces with some friends, and I had all these cheeses as like, you know, just like a palate cleanser. And in the end, I was like, man, the next day and everything, I was like, wow, I don't have any regrets. Huh, I wonder if it was the cheese. That makes perfect sense. Papa Feta. Max 3D movie, Pacific Rim. I liked Fury Road. Yeah, I watched that on a plane. It wasn't too bad. The one I watched was Avatar. I haven't seen that one. You know, I remember now. Yeah, the only problem I had with, or no, it wasn't Fury Road. It was the last one they did. Whatever the hell that one was called. I think like 20 conversations going. But the Del Taco Inferno, which just tastes like crap. Man, we have Del Tacos here in Phoenix. And I used to eat them, and now I'm like, I don't know, man. It's not really that good. I mean, I usually just got their burgers too. But I've been avoiding them lately. Del Taco's going to be, yeah. Well, the one that's closest It was alright, like, 15 years ago when I first moved in here, but nowadays it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna pay someone to make me sick. I'm running some pretty big risks here. I've seen this place on TikTok more than once. And not for anything good. Maybe we'll go to this guy. Should we do the lugs? I feel like if we do, it will not work. It'll be the wrong pots. We did that with that other one. That was bad. I'm still reeling from that. The rage. Speaking of rage, we're pretty close to testing this guy out, so get your rage cards ready. Ragealon 5, 2025. Get raging. I wonder if Del Taco during my last year. All right. Are we there? Are we there? We're there, mates. We're ready to do the testing. To see if it works. Here, I'm gonna try. Oh god, I keep doing that. At least it stayed oriented, so I guess. Let's get the noodle tester, the module tester. Chester the tester. Oh, shit, yeah. Let's see here. All right, the first test we're going to do is just plug it in and see if it comes on. Normally, if you were smart, you would test the power rails, but I live on the edge. So I'm just going to plug it in, and if it fails, I got to fix some stuff. So if it works, this... oh, here, let me switch over to this screen. So if it works, this screen will light up. If not, it'll stay black. Oh, wait a minute. Before we trick ourselves, let me plug it into the power. 'Cause that happened last time. That was funny. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Muy buen. All right. So now this guy is on. It looks pretty good. I'm not feeling too much worry. Let's feed it a gate signal. It's just going to be every 1 second. Excellent. The delay is 0. It's coming on pretty much instantly. I do see a little tiniest bit of delay. Oh, you bloody hell. Tiniest bit of delay. Now let's turn it up. Oh! We have to, in fact, slow this thing down. Let's do 10 seconds. It's 5 seconds up, 5 seconds down. So the off is instant, but it's the rising edge. Oh, wow, that was too... That's awesome. Back further. There we go. Awesome. Let's check the other input, make sure that one works. I'm gonna turn it up. Awesome. Let's change the time back to 1 second here. And we'll send it a little bit of CV. change the speed of this. Yep, that one's working. Let's do the same to input 1 on the CV. Yep, it's working. Awesome, mates. Let's finish this guy off, and we'll get it done. So we'll figure out the inputs here. We have a binary input on inputs 1 and 2, and then we have a binary output, and then we have this CV in. So that's not too bad. I think it's what is that going to be? Red, orange, right? Like binary out is orange, is it? Yeah, it's orange. Okay. Someone suggested I make a panel with all these, and I'm like, that's a really great idea. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do. This is great, though. I'm excited. I know it's kind of a goofy device, but I've always wanted one because I never quite understood the purpose. All right, there's that, and we need the AC ends. I'm about to do an order with the company that I buy these from, and I'm like, man, should I buy some more from them? Get the pots for these as well. We'll do these IOs real quick. Just a second. My foot itched like so much. But thankfully, I could scratch it on the side of the chair like a normal human being. You know, that's why I guess orange would have made sense, is it would have correlated with these. I guess that's some regrets that I have. But I think the pink looks really cool. It's really eye-catching. You'll be able to recognize, because you're going to hear something triggered by the pink, not by the red. So, I don't know. Next one I make, I'll do it that way. If I make another one of these. Maybe I can move this guy over to Space Station and make another one for Jamtown. Alright, let me put this away. We'll do the LEDs real quick too. Oh, you know what we need though? Let me grab it out of here. Oh shit. We need to tighten those nuts on the pots. And then let's get the knobs on those real quick. Hopefully these have their fucking set screws. I swear I've been getting so many without. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Oh man. Yeah, this one doesn't. Dude, none of these do. Okay, there's one. There's a second one. Man, I'm gonna have to hit up, oh, there's one on the, okay, I do see a couple here on the in the bin. I can't seem to pick them up because of my little stupid nubby finger, so they're there. All right. And then the LEDs, where'd I put those? I had them. Oh shit, did I put them in here? I did. Brilliant. Oh shit. Alright. Just putting stuff away. Nothing cool. Quite boring. Alright. Let's do this guy. Segment inside of it. Alright. Let's put the knobs on here and then we'll be done. Well, we can. I think, well, maybe we could throw it in the space station. Huh, perfect angle. You wrench it down a little bit. Cool. Perfect. Perfect again. Or really close, anyways. And then this guy. Oh my god, my nose. And whoop, there it is. Here, we'll feed it some. Here we do a clock that has like a. Ah, kick ass. Oh my goodness, that's actually really, I'm super hyped. This is gonna be a cool module. Should take it longer. Oh my goodness. I don't know. So we have that spot in space station there, but I don't think I have any power ran over there. Like the power that the one. True, but the power that's ran there is just for one thing. I might be able to scrounge some from somewhere else, but I almost want to just redo everything. Oh, it's Proton Fig. Welcome in, mate. How you doing? We just finished up a module and got it working. This is a gate delay module. Basically, it creates a gate, or it creates a delay on the rising edge of a gate. The down, it just lets it drop normally. It's kind of odd, but I've always been interested in them because I've always wondered what you would do with something like that. He brought up you could, create swing with it, like, you could stagger this, a beat of some sort. You could stagger the hit on a beat, and I was like, that might be worth it. Hey Sid, you see the Mortis Klein Erica Synth team up for a new breadboard input scope meter voltage scaled POTS breadboard? No, I kind of got like half out of air and lightheaded reading that whole sentence. Really? That sounds cool. I like what those guys are doing over there. Those guys are good on the DIY scene, good in the electronics scene. We're on the same page. Electronics is fun. You should try it. You'll rule the world. I wish the light wasn't blasting this out. Maybe if I can get it. Let me try this real quick. Oh, scheiße, nein. Kind of better. Hey Sid, greetings from the pub and good morning. Oh, let's go. Nordic and Finland. I feel like I should have a little sip. I got like a nice bottle from a friend of mine not too long ago, and I was thinking of having a sip of it. Let me see. Let me figure out what a pizza would be good for Mrs. Heresy here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with this one. This brand. I think it's her favorite. Wait, what? Alright, let me see. What was it say? Oh, deals. Oh yeah, that sounds good. All right, just a second here. I gotta pick out the dinner for Mrs. Heresy and I real quick. Because I want to get it before she gets home because she's a special lady, and she deserves food when she gets home, or really close to it. Let me get her favorite. Toppings here. We got mushroom, we got black olives. Let me get some meats here. Good old pepperoni. A little Italian sausage. I feel like we need another veggie to kind of round it out. They don't really have any other veggies. I mean, I guess I could put onions on there, but I feel like it's a waste of money. But whatever, onions are fine. All right, whole damn pizza. Normally baked. Yeah, why wouldn't I? It is tempting. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see. I'll get the. Okay. And then, do I have to choose anything else? Oh, it's part of that. The fuck just happened? Just like jumped through my order all of a sudden. Did it put the order together? I don't even know what's happening. It's doing all this weird shit to me. Second here. Okay, I go to the checkout. There's that stupid thing. There's that. And awesome. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay, whatever. Do I want that? No? Okay. This all looks good. I just want to make sure I got this right so that the missus is happy. Oh, that's just fair. And my order is done. My order is good. Come on. You're killing me, Smalls. I'm dying inside. There's nothing left. It's just a husk. Awesome. Pizza is on the way. Oh, yeah? Like Lady Gaga? Logic does not, it does. You have to make it. Pretty sure it does. Here, let me pull up Logic. See if that's true or not. I've used it, but I don't know if I've used it in the modern version of Logic, so. Okay, let me turn all this off. might be right, because I'm not seeing where I thought it would be here. Oh, you can't see it. It's a fucking screen's all poo-poo. So, if we go to click some ports, huh. Yeah, you know what? I'm not. There might be a way to build one in environment, but yeah, out of the box, I don't think there is. I think you're right. Which is weird. Huh. That's interesting. No, I've seen some cool tricks with that, like in Ableton, where they'll do something like that. All right. Well, let's see. Let me pull up the stuff. See where we're at right now. Oh my god, my back is still so mad at me. Something about the ostriches. Oh, the ostriches. Let's see. But it's great. GT4 was a full great driver. But it doesn't allow them to, yeah. I don't know. I haven't been. I'm a big Logic user. I've used it for a long time, and I'm pretty fast on it, and that's kind of why I like to use it. Like if I'm writing something for like a project or something like that, I can move really quick on it. But nowadays, I don't use Logic that much. I've been working on some music that does use Logic, but it's kind of like the first time in a while where I've done that, because most of the time it's modular, you know, obviously. Learning about Eurorack stuff is that function generates that it plugs into. Are you talking about this particular module here, or? Mackie Huey, it does not play well with the fader port. Oh, that's weird. I like fader port. That thing's cool. Yeah. I've used that in the other ones. So the way this module works, Tronics, is here we'll just do this right one. Try to get it so you can see it right. Fucking light. There we go. So right now I've got the delay knob turned all the way down. So when they come on at the same time, just about. This is our input and this is our output. But as I turn the knob, you're going to notice delay and that startup. and then eventually I can turn it to where it's not even going to come on because it's gonna reset before it even gets to it. The ribbon cable is just power. So the way Eurorack works, it has a 10 or a 16 pin power connector on the back, and they're the same. Like this is all this is all twisted. It's the same connectors and everything. You basically, with the 16, you get added a 5-volt rail and then a couple of extra ones that were used in routing, but they're not very commonly used nowadays. Yeah, I'm not sure of any way to do that myself, Leo, within those systems. Maybe that's something they're gonna put out one day or something, I don't know. He gave like a use for this Tronics that kind of makes sense. If you had like a beat and you wanted to, it was really tight and stiff, and you wanted to add a little swing, little delay, you could do that to where you could have your snare, let's say, dragging behind where you would expect it. You could have it delay just a little bit. That would be one use I could think of, is just having some dubby, snare, just like ooh, bang. The pink box is a module tester. Oops, I thought I had the right camera. So this is the Eurorack module tester. It's a power supply and a function generator. I think maybe that's what you were asking earlier. We've got a clock out that generates a clock with, you can adjust the parts per quarter note and the tempo, as well as the wave, the pulse, and so forth. You have a gate out that basically is the same thing, but a lot slower. You can do up to 10-second pulses, where it's the 10-second cycle. You have a CV out, same times, but it'll send triangles. It also does squares and saws, ramp ups, ramp downs. I guess that is a saw. What else is there? Oh, there's octave up and down, then there's chromatic scale. It's got a bunch of cool little deals. It's useful for helping to calibrate. And then audio out will generate a sine wave. I think it does, what is it? Saw, sine, square, triangle. And then you can change the frequency. It has a couple of other fundamental ones that you can use. And then you have two inputs. The audio in is basically a frequency counter. That's a high frequency one. And then the gate in is a low frequency one with a duty cycle reading in. The audio in does pass through to a jack on the back that sets it to line level. So whenever we're listening to modules, we'll plug it into here. That goes into the mixer. We don't have to do anything special with the mixer. It's going to go in just fine. Because normally Eurorack is really hot as far as the output level. So if you try to take it into a mixer, it's going to be like, damn. I did not design this, but I did build it. It's originally designed by Mutable Instruments' Emily Gillette. She did this when she initially was making modules back in the beginning, and she put this design up. And there's a group, I can't remember the name, but they have a licensed version of it called the Noodle Tester, and so you can get that. There are a couple of improved clones out there, but I haven't seen anything specific. I just know there's been a lot in the works. I've kind of been waiting for them to pop out. I think a lot of it just has to do with creating, programming and building the menus and stuff like that. What are you talking about, Leo? Yeah, so Leo is in the YouTube chat. So Iron Imp, I'm sorry, I should have clarified. We are streaming to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. And so I am kind of balancing the two chats. There's some kind of rules and stuff I have to, so I'm kind of there. Yeah, I'm sorry, Iron Imp, I should have clarified. I'm gonna change this so that you can see both. I haven't found a good solution, but I think I might have found a acceptable one. I'm like, this will work for now. We'll just do this until I'm fucking hate it. No, you're good, Iron Imp. Yeah, we're on YouTube as well as Twitch, trying to just do both to expand, meet more people. We've honestly met some really awesome cats over on YouTube very recently. I don't know exactly what happened, but there's some other repair and builder YouTube channels, and they came in and said hi. A lot of them have followed the channel, and as such, I've tried to. I've noticed in chat they've gone, "Oh, are you streaming?" And so I've tried to follow some of them. I've found 2 so far, but I already forgot their names because I have shit for brains. And green screen, yeah. We've been doing it for a while now. I've just been trying to, expand the channel. YouTube has a slightly bigger reach, I would argue, in some respects than Twitch does for the stuff that we do. So I'm trying to go out in that area. There's other, for example, I kind of gave up on certain platforms. I still put stuff, but I'm not really trying to get in there like TikTok. There's just no room for, they have a STEM section and stuff like that, but I don't know. There's just usually that's just doesn't work. But YouTube, I feel like we can do really well with, and so far I haven't been proven wrong. Not yet, anyways. God damn it. Not yet. We've even brought a few people from YouTube over to Twitch. Oh, cool. My pizza's on its way. Yeah, I know, it kind of works. It's kind of the sneaky way to get it in there, but it doesn't. If anyone has anything longer than like 25 characters or whatever it is, or it's probably more than that, but it chops it off and does the ... which just creates suspense. And not suspenders. Alright, our driver is named Josh. I already said it, just telling me that. Oh well. Did I see a MIDI? Yes, it does have a MIDI input. I don't know exactly what it does, though, to be honest with you. You have, like, on a lot of these, you have, like, MIDI note velocity mod wheel. I've never actually messed with it to know exactly what it does. I don't want to grab a MIDI keyboard, That's like huge. Actually, I don't have anything that's a keyboard that just has MIDI out. I have to get an adapter. I have a USB to MIDI. Switch over to this view for a minute. so that I can get our Dabosaurus ready for the prom. And then, I don't know. What do you guys want to do? I mean, we could keep going for a while tonight. I'm not against it. We could finish off the through-hole bits for the 8-bit cipher. I just got to eat some pizza. I think that's the only requirement. Oh, oddball with those double bits. I'm gonna peace out, guys. Hey, take care, Iron Imp. All right. We should have a pizza here momentarily. I'll figure it out. We'll figure out what we want to do. I feel like changing the music just a little bit. Oh, there's a night patch. Let's switch to the morning patch. Yes, that's good. Trying to think. Yeah, we've got Space Station. I don't know. If we did go longer, I mean, I guess I said earlier we could work on the 8-bit cipher, but I kind of want to wait, because as much as it is fun to just like shh, and then you're done, I kind of feel like we should earn it a little bit when we get that part and have to solder in the rest of the shit. I know it's kind of stupid. I 100% realize that. I don't know. I'm kind of dumb sometimes too, so it's this weird juxtaposition. Oh man, my stomach. That's all mad at me. It's because I ordered pizza. It's like, bro, pizza? Are you dumb? Stomach is kind of mad at me though. I think it'll pass. I think it's just the downside of a pizzaless world. Oh shit, we're gonna have ads. Ah shit. I could have saved it. This watch. No wait, I guess that's not right. Yeah. I don't know. let's see. Next week, we've got a bunch of we've still got all this stuff to do. I have a little side project I'd like to do. I have my guitar, and I would like to, one, restring it, and two, replace this capacitor in it with a. I bought a nicer one. A friend of mine was helping me pick out a better cap for the tone knob on my guitar, and so I wouldn't mind doing some of that maintenance on it there. That's like a little tiny side project for next week. I'm going to order parts probably conceivably tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to do it tonight. I'd like to, but I know me, and I'm not going to do it tonight. But I'll get it like overnighted or whatever. Not overnight, but tonight, and then we'll get it here. Hopefully they'll bring it. Well, no, wait, that wasn't them. That was DHL that brought it to the wrong fucking place. Doofuses. What else is... We need to get these projects done. I really want to kind of clean out some of the room in here. Not next week, but the week after, I have this gig. But it's so funny. Get this. This is kind of a classic... I don't know. It just happens. And I kind of was like, whatever. I don't care. They even said, like, do you still want it? And I was like, whatever. It's summer work. So initially, when the gig was offered to me, and I wrote this down wrong, but I thought it was 4 days of work. And I'm like, 4 days of work? Fuck yeah. But then I got a confirmation like a week or so later, and they confirmed it was 3 days. And I was like, oh. And I looked at the text, and I wrote it down wrong. The person told me 3 days, and I made it 4 for some dumb reason. So I'm like, okay, derp. Then, like that same day, they were like, hey, they cut out the middle day, so you're just there one day, and then not, and then you're on the end day. And I was like, sure, whatever. I mean, if these turn into half days, though, I don't know. It's kind of not worth the drive. So, the good news is, though, the day that they took off is Tuesday. So, we'll be able to have a stream on Tuesday. It will not go mega late or anything. It'll probably be a somewhat shorter stream. We'll do some little projects or something like that. That's not this week, not this Tuesday, but the one after. So, whatever the hell that's called. Ooh, I like that synth riff. I know that riff. It's kind of all I can think of that on projects that we have. Oh, I might have heard the pizza person. Give me just a second here. I'll be right back. Man, I know my pretty good at identifying delivery vehicles. I should help the State Department. Or just local cops. Sometimes I close my eyes and hear the pizza person too. Yeah, like he actually came. I ordered pizza for the missus tonight. And, before she got home. So it even arrived beforehand. She should be home, like, any minute. In fact, I shouldn't have locked the door. I should have, just left it open for her. There we go. Alright, now she's golden. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, and then more Eurorack modules. We do have... Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Let me look at the calendar real quick. How does the next week fall? Yeah, and oh yeah, so after that, we'll have Jamtown. It'll be the first Jamtown of the summer. It should be pretty dope. I'm gonna work on getting things put together and all set up. So, his famous last words. I think we're gonna head out. I'm kind of hungry. I want to eat some food, and we've been going for over 11 hours. That's respectable. We'll be back on Tuesday. Proton Fair, I gotta go to sleep. Thunderstorm in it, and I'll still drive. Oh gosh, mate. Yeah. Be safe. Be safe. I think we're gonna raid over to our buddy Astronomy Show. Looks like they're active. And they're always one of my favorite channels to raid out to when we can, when our paths cross. Let me put in the chats there, both the YouTube and the Twitch for our social link. If you're into any of these social medias things, feel free to follow them and check them out and all that good stuff.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
Yes. The pain never ends, I know. It's like a deep punch in the gut, and all the money comes out of your face. We're gonna be back on Tuesday, mates. Tuesday.
Look, I swear it isn't me! I swear it isn't! I know it is! I know who the monster is! I know it is! It doesn't belong in my business! I swear I know who it is!
We're, I'm thinking about a 24-hour stream coming up soon, too, guys. So, if you have any good ideas for that don't involve a hot tub, I said don't, by the way. That does not. Zero hot tub interaction. If you have any ideas that do not involve that, send them in to our producers. Ooh. Wait.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Yeah, I know. I'm really killing it on the possibilities. Cold tub? Oh shit! I hadn't thought of that. Anything that doesn't involve me in a speedo. A 48-hour stream. The longest we've done is
That's it, man. Game over, game over.
We did like 34, 36 hours, and I honestly don't think I can do it anymore. Like, it's really hard for me. I've had a hard time lately being able to sleep, so I don't know. If I could nap, if I could get like little 30-minute naps in, maybe we got something working out. Ice tub in a suit. Yeah, none of those sound like a good idea. The ice part, probably in the summer, wouldn't be so bad. I don't know. It would be like the worst of both worlds. It's not good. in-app redeems, right? That would be cool. I could get behind that. I would invest in that. Well, either way, just throwing it out there. I kind of wanted to do that. We kind of had one for our anniversary, but I felt like I should have gotten more rest beforehand, and we really should have gone a little bit further. But I was DOA like 16 hours in, and maybe I should have just kept it 16 hours. Maybe that would have been a good idea. Maybe that's the lesson I should be learning from this, is not to push it, but to love it. Love it as you should. Guys, Oddball, next time I'll just send you some wake-up drugs. There you go. Oddball, thank you again for the care package. I really, really do appreciate it. That's awesome that you... I know I seemed a little bit off. I was like, what the fuck's going on? I was trying to think, like, where the hell am I going to put this shit? Was all I kept thinking. What's this? Oh, is that the stream anniversary? Yeah, that looks about right. It was long, bro. Where was I? Oh, yeah. So we'll be back on Tuesday, guys. Thank you for a really awesome night. Thank you for an awesome week. Look at that. We got up to 21 of them diggity dabs. That's pretty impressive. I think that's something to tell Mom about. Dear mother. We will be partying again Tuesday, as I said. On Twitch, we're going to raid out to our buddy Astronomy Show. They do, believe it or not, a stream about weapons training. Nah. It's astronomy. Believe it or not. It's a great channel. Let's go over there. You guys have a good rest of your weekend. Don't party too hard. Well, party as hard as you need to, I guess. Just rock out. Like, really fucking rock the fuck out. Don't let anybody settle you down. That would be dumb. There we go. Now it's raining, man. Hallelujah. It's raining. Yeah, I reached out to Horo a little while back. He's got some stuff going on at home, I believe. So he just hasn't been able to stream right now, but he will. I think he has every intent to. He just hasn't been able to, kind of scenario. Which sometimes that happens, you know, when you have life getting in the way. Oh, he's on now? Well, it's too late. We're already raiding astronomy, so. Take care, guys.